passengers your attention, please. We will be making atmospheric re-entry in 5 minutes. At this time, we would ask any passengers who may be moving about the cabin to please return to their seats.
What a planet! They say it's the planet of water and romance. I'm just so excited. I've always heard that Mars is a hole. So I guess you're one of the soldiers, huh? I'm sick of Mars.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final descent. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened securely.
Why bother? We've all been fired.
What? Oh, not again.
It's cost-cutting measures, he said. Guys are in the office trying to get him to change his mind about it now. We could use some help.
Nope, won't do any good.
Graham, where do you think you're going?
The economy of Mars has been declining ever since the Pan-Galactic Armistice took effect. But our continuing efforts to enact legislative reforms, which would allow us to make the most effective use of aid from Earth, are finally at long last beginning to bear fruit. And although they're faint, we can now see signs that the economy is growing.
Please, I already said I only need one Mars.
Looks like another washout.
So, I guess that's that. We'll call it quits for today and look again tomorrow, right?
Take it easy!
Sorry, but that's all there is today. It's over.
It's over. In a short time, you'll see this recession has ended.
That stupid lady needs a reality check. Everyone knows the demand for Mars water has been declining since the ceasefire.
I guess.
I can't believe she was appointed as Mars administrator. She's clueless about politics and economics.
Someone said they're giving out food.
All right, people, no shoving. There's no need to worry. We've got plenty of food for everybody who works.
A special contingent of troops has arrived from Earth with the assignment of stopping raids by the pirates of the ship of Aurora. Although very young, they are all members of the elite Round Buckler Squad, and great things are expected of them.
Yeah, I know, honey. I'll be there tonight. Look, I can't talk. I'm a little busy right now. No, that's not it at all. I'm showing a bunch of greenhorns around, honest. See you later. What do you think of Mars? A little on the humid side, huh? No, sir. It's not nearly as damp as I thought it would be. Nobody's gonna mind if you unbutton your collar, little son. Right?
Right. See, I've already loosened mine.
You kids sure have it easy on Earth, because you know I was down for training once, and things there just aren't covered with rust like everything is here. See?
I understand the reason for it, but still, don't you think the humidity in this hangar is a little much?
No, it's really not much of an issue. You see, here on Mars, round bucklers are pretty much used exclusively underwater. And the price of Deskin's really high. Well, here we are.
Yeah, looks like we're coming up short. That's good, so we're going to be getting 3 extras then, right?
Those are your RVs over there. Sorry we haven't been able to calibrate them to your Seahorse yet.
They're not even assembled yet. This equipment must have arrived 3 days ago.
These weren't the only fresh supplies to come in. Let's see, transported 2 days ago, they got logged in yesterday, and today we got authorization to deploy them.
Who's running the maintenance squad here?
Someone needs to loosen up a little bit.
If someone realized what their mission was...
You're gonna get wrinkles right here. All right already. Relax a little. It's not as if the ship of Aurora were going to be showing up any minute. Don't strain yourself. Take things a little easier.
Captain Doolittle! The ship of Aurora is on its way here!
It's what?
Are you picking up any readings from the RB sensors?
We've just analyzed the harmonics from the bogey's engine. That is definitely the ship of Aurora out there.
Of all the ships we've got out here, why'd they have to show up on my watch?
The target has avoided all our torpedoes, Captain.
We close range and fire another volley then. Where the hell are the reinforcements?
The target is maintaining its heading. Not good, Captain. It looks like they're trying to snag the cables of the RB units.
I can't believe they got by us. Ah! This is gonna come out of my paycheck!
You're early! Yay! Big Brother Bot is home from work early!
Sorry, but it's not really something to be happy about.
No, how come?
Don't worry about it.
Look, we come bearing gifts. Lunch.
Oh, yeah!
Graham, that's not right. Don't you want your share?
I didn't exactly put in a full day's work today, so I'm not really all that hungry.
Oh, man. If this keeps up and we can't find any more work, what are we gonna do?
Hey, old guy Graham!
Gee, it's not very nice to call Graham an old guy.
No! Old guy, your house, Graham.
I see you don't want the street kids getting an eyeful. Your cautious nature's very admirable.
It's just you got the kind of face that could give these kids nightmares.
Word has it that 3 days ago a large shipment of desiccant came in from Earth. The shipment was quickly trucked to one of the military's warehouses. But of course that means they're skimming a third right off the top, just like they always do. To make a long story short, I want to swipe it, but I don't have a way to get inside. You hear what I'm saying? A guy like you might know something about getting into that base, right?
Nope, not a thing.
Come on, don't give me that. I know you were working at the base just this morning.
Yeah, and I got fired before noon.
I don't want much. Just show me the way in there, and I will make it worth your while.
So how much?
What would you say to 10% of all the desiccant I haul out of there?
No thanks.
Give me a break. Okay, I'll go as high as 20%. Look, it's not very cool to ask how much if you're not taking the job. Can you recommend someone else?
Nope.
You.
Sorry.
Waste of my time. Thanks for nothing.
It's reported that pirates of the ship of Aurora violated territorial waters of the city ship Adena today.
Cable connection confirmed.
Activate RB units.
Activating RB. Power coming online now. Communications control signal check is in the green. RB preparation sequence is complete. It seems like that Mars Commander Doolittle is totally clueless of our tactical capabilities. What do you think? Is it about time we gave him a demonstration?
This is the first action we're going to see on Mars. Remember, that guy they call Yagami the Grim Reaper is somewhere out there.
I'm taking us out! We're finally starting our mission. Is the Grim Reaper guy really out there? Graham! Oh, Graham, you gotta wake up! Big Brother Bot hasn't come home yet. He went away with that man who was here and he hasn't come back home.
Damn, are you sure? Can you take care of yourself for a little while? Good girl.
Well, you're a real hard worker, aren't you, boy?
Yeah, I guess.
What a creep.
Hey, what are you doing there? They're looting the warehouse!
Oh, crap! Get the truck moving!
Move! I'll go smoke out any rats they left behind.
Situation at the East Sector 18 warehouse. Request immediate backup. Suspect vehicle westbound along the inner perimeter.
can't deal with guys like that.
There's more coming over there!
Okay, you better hold on tight.
Yeah.
Don't let them get away!
Hey, Skipper, what do you think? We've got a good haul today. They're volunteering to be taken in.
Great, Aki. Just try not to smash them up this time, okay? It'd be good if we could get them in showroom condition. Just once would be nice.
The timing on this haul couldn't be better. We were really starting to run low on spare parts.
Like moths to a flame, aren't they?
8 Earth Forces RB units approaching. All units are general purpose class F-frames.
Do you think we'll need to send out Yagami?
I suppose we probably should, but he's gonna have to take it easy on them.
Yagami Ariane, are you ready to launch?
Ready whenever you are. Oh, Captain? I'm really very sorry, but I just don't know how to restrain myself.
Oh, no, they sent out Yagami again? I could have handled these guys all by myself.
That boy's so enthusiastic. What am I gonna do with him? Get that communications anchor attached! I'll take the con now, Esther.
Do you want the microphone too?
Yeah, we need to do this the same as always.
Gotta go faster, Gran! They're starting to gain on us! Ah!
We're already going as fast as we can. This is all she's got.
Attention all civilians in the military area.
What's that? Where's that voice coming from?
This is the ship of Aurora. Our vessel is about to run into the Sector 7 warehouse district. If you want to stay alive, evacuate the area immediately.
Why would they do something like that?
Because they're pirates, that's why.
Look up there!
What?
Better brace yourself!
Take us in.
Can you make it?
I think so.
Go on, go ahead, Bond.
You better be right behind me. Gran!
Captain Elizabeth, I've just picked up an unfamiliar signal. There's a strange RB closing in on us.
Closing on us? How'd Aki let it get past him?
I don't recognize it. It's not an RB unit from the Earth Forces. Maki's analysis shows the same model as Yagami's Wings of Spirit.
And what does that mean?
Around Buckler? What am I doing? Hey, it's moving!
Hey, Captain Rich, are we just gonna sit here and watch? Give me the chance and I'll blow those pirates right out of the water.
Your orders?
No, not yet. We still need to get more intel before we make our move.
You still spouting that trash?
Here comes one.
Could that be Yagami the Grim Reaper?
I've never seen an RB like that.
The pirates have got themselves a new RB, and I guess they want us to take it out. I think Mars, the god of war, needs a sacrifice.
Roger that. Launching RB units 3 and 4.
Hey, what's that for? Leave me alone, will you? Jeez.
Rosetta, I'm going out to the maximum cable length and you push the Seahorse at top speed.
What's the matter with you? I'm the captain around here, and I give the orders.
Captain, aren't you the one who said to sacrifice this guy?
Less than 0.5 nautical miles remaining until cable limit.
If the enemy wants to run away, let him go. Our primary objective right now is to protect Adena.
We've reached maximum control cable length.
Detaching now.
Come back, Lieutenant Lauren!
Fast! Now that you're off cable, make sure you don't go beyond your control area.
Yeah, I know. What's my effective control zone?
The radius is 3.25 nautical miles from the beacons. I'll give you a map display.
I think I've got this thing figured out. It looks like this boss is taking care of all the pesky little details for me. Strange, this thing is equipped with hands but has no weapons.
I'll worry about that later. Take this!
Still got Unit 3. That means I can concentrate on controlling 1 unit now.
Well, that's that.
Or maybe not!
How's my signal looking?
Control down to 38%.
What was that? Are there 2 rivers now?
RB Unit 3 is now beyond control signal range.
First, we'll retrieve the RBs. After that, we'll return to Adena.
Hey, what's up with that other RB?
Maybe Yagami took a souvenir.
Who are you kidding? That guy can't see something without wanting to trash it.
Where am I?
On board the ship of Aurora.
You mean the pirate ship?
Yagami! This thing is a dead ringer for the round buckler you have. Did you know that? How'd you ever come to pilot something like this anyway?
Don't know.
Where did it come from? What are you hiding?
The explanations can wait. For the moment, we've got more pressing business. Think you might help us out?
How much are you gonna pay?
The pirate vessel Ship of Aurora, which attacked Adena's Sector 7 last night, stole desiccants and provisions from the Earth Force base on the docks and made its way back out to sea. These images were taken by base security cameras. The number of confirmed raids mounted against the city by these pirates has now climbed to 85, and authorities say if we include all unreported raids, the total would be in excess of 100. While some citizens call this pirate vessel the Daybreaker and celebrate her crew as Robin Hood figures, violent and destructive pirateering such as this is a serious offense. If our viewers recognize any of these Daybreak.
This is the Ship of Aurora.
If you want to stay alive, evacuate the area immediately.
You got the kind of face that can give these kids nightmares.
I don't want much. Just show me the way in there.
Ground buckler, what am I
ship of Aurora. The camera images clearly show the ship's crew looting desiccant and other supplies from the warehouse, weapons in hand. Other city ships have also been victimized as the pirates literally rammed their way into warehouses. This is said to be the preferred method of attack by the ship of Aurora.
Here's the money we agreed on. Go ahead and count it if you want.
Nah, I trust you guys. See ya.
Hold on. Are you sure you don't want to stay aboard with us a little longer?
What are you trying to say?
If you take this RB back, the military is just going to confiscate it.
Huh.
And that being the case, how about working with us a while longer?
Alright, what is it you really want, Yagami? Is it my round buckler you're after? Or my skills?
Frankly, we could use your abilities.
How much are you paying?
You'll be getting 50 for each battle.
50 per... Well, I guess that sounds about right.
I don't want anyone who can't pull his weight. I'm gonna try you out. Here you go. Hurry up and draw.
What?
Hey, look, a duel! The captain sure didn't waste any time. Who is it, the new guy?
It's happening! It's happening! Commander Estrada! They're saying that the duel started! Come on, let's watch!
Junior, I can't very well leave the bridge unattended now, can I?
But you mean no one else is here?
As you can plainly see.
Wow, even Pointer.
I've got things in hand. Enjoy the show.
You sure? Thanks a lot!
Teach him a lesson!
We're running sonar scans all around the city ship, but the ship of Aurora doesn't seem to be there.
I'm willing to bet they're hiding behind some ice formations.
I believe they're lying low in the water somewhere off Adena.
Maybe they'll do us a favor and head for another city ship.
Sir, our mission is to put a stop to all these attacks by the ship of Aurora.
The government bigwigs on Earth really don't expect you kids are gonna be able to do that. Am I wrong? You guys are fresh out of the academy. I bet they just want you to get a little taste of field experience.
Well, Captain Doolittle, you're a plain-spoken man.
So I do not want you guys going at it for real against Yagami the Reaper.
I'd like to see all the data we have on the ship of Aurora.
Really gung-ho, aren't you?
Just doing my duty. I sense an ulterior motive here.
You know, a smile would look pretty good.
All you're gonna do is run away?
Come on, Skipper! Polish him off already! She's got the power. He's outmatched.
Maybe, but I think he's got some graceful moves.
Do you surrender?
I do not!
Then get in there!
You're looking a little desperate.
Oh, I don't think so. Not just yet.
All right, it's time to put an end to this.
I agree.
You can knock off the stupid laugh. If you can't get any closer to me than that, then I can't. That's not bad at all. All right. I guess you can join the crew after all.
Darn. In that case, then I guess I'll hang around here for a while and earn some money.
If you don't like it here, leave the ship. That decision is totally up to you. But know this. We don't tolerate betrayal. No matter how far you run, we track you down, got it? Keep that in mind. All right, we're gonna celebrate our newest crew member. Let's put together a feast. All right!
Yeah, boys, ready! Drinks are on you, man!
To my crew, have a good time.
Hey, new guys. What's with the long face there? This party's in honor of your arrival, you know? You ought to loosen up.
I'm just not in the mood for fun.
Man, you are not sociable, are you?
And for party food, this isn't all that appealing.
Watch it.
Knew it wouldn't be good.
I'm on galley duty today. You got a problem with my cuisine, Sonny?
Do all the Balls robots on this ship talk like that one does?
Look, pal, that's no ordinary balls. That happens to be Grandpa.
Hey, that's enough. I don't want any fighting during a celebration.
Captain Liagi, the Desiccant Trader's cargo ship has arrived and is ready to dock.
All right, we've got some work to do. Junior and Aki, give Esther a hand with the cargo.
Right, let's get some work done. And as for you, you're with me.
I've been thinking, Esther, have you ever thought about acting a little more friendly? If you did, it might net us a little more money on the sale price.
Mind your own business. Besides, the price negotiations have already ended.
Good morning. We appreciate you meeting with us. Once we've verified what's in the cargo containers, then the price we agreed on is yours. That's high-grade desiccant, all right. It's kind of you to let us have this for such a reasonable price.
We just want to distribute this desiccant. It needs to get to as many citizens as possible.
Now, if you don't mind, I'll just check these. Each bag has 50 in silver coins. And this is 30 bags, right?
We'll even throw in the forklift for free.
Seriously?
That's kind of you.
Hey, what a deal!
Captain, here's Graham, as you ordered.
We're in the process of selling off that booty from yesterday.
You mean the desiccant you liberated from the warehouse?
Yeah, the price isn't quite what we wanted, but they say they're gonna sell it cheap. To all the people who live in Undertown.
Oh, yeah? Stealing from the military and redistributing fairly among the populace, huh? For a ship full of pirates, you folks do some good work.
Well, it is stolen after all.
Hey, wait a minute.
Huh?
Can you zoom that thing in?
Is something wrong?
That guy looks like someone I know. That is him.
Hey, wait! What the hell's going on?
Hey, why are you in such a hurry?
Hey, you!
Huh?
Now that you got the desiccant dirt cheap, what are you planning on doing with it?
Oh, Mr. Grant. Well, I'm planning on selling it dirt cheap, of course.
That bastard!
Excuse me. Why are you making a scene?
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Whoa, you fixed this thing up, didn't you?
I asked you a question. Where are you going?
Thanks, lady.
Captain, please say something. I'm not getting through.
Listen, Graham, I want an explanation.
I know that guy in the hat. If you gave it to him for free or even paid him to take it away, that guy would still sell it to the highest bidder.
Are you saying it's not gonna go to the citizens who need it the most?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
He's grabbed us!
Guess you went through all that for nothing. Huh? It doesn't smell moldy. I haven't seen the surface in so long. Bombing us. Another one.
We're completely exposed. The satellites can see us now. Next will be the aircraft from Arena Base.
All hands make ready. Crash dive now.
It's the ship of Aurora? Alert and scramble the RB squads. Tactics are up to the individual commanders. Take all appropriate measures. So, they're still in the area after all. I wish they'd hurry up and head for some other city ship. Eh?
Would you hold still?
got the Desiccant back from a crook.
Not that! Because of you, you jerk, our ship got spotted by the spy sats.
When we get back, you're getting your tail kicked. Military surveillance. The satellite network is always watching these waters.
Whenever you go up to the surface, you show the military exactly where we are. Once you get that cargo back on board, then wait for instructions from Esther. Better brace for another attack.
I understand.
Controlling it directly. Those moves don't even seem human. Would you look at the maneuverability that thing has?
That's gotta be the Reaper out there.
Listen, whoever the Reaper is, he's just one guy in a unit.
Some reports say that they've spotted another one.
Doesn't really matter. If we use overwhelming numbers, then we'll win.
Squad 5 is now at point 250. They have joined with our main forces. Squad 6, muster up launch port number 1 and prepare to move out. Squads at remaining launch ports, stand by and await launch orders.
Guess we did all that studying for nothing.
It sure doesn't look like they're going to be calling up our squads.
I see.
I'm waiting all day. There's one. Let's go!
Graham, go! Off our starboard bow!
Already headed there.
What did I say? Wait for my orders!
Well, your orders are way too slow! Torpedoes! Jeez, are those guys using me as a torpedo decoy? One got past me.
Enemy torpedo approaching, coming in fast. Too late for evasive action.
All hands, brace for impact!
Sensors show some flooding in the port bow. All sections, report any damage.
Closing the flood hatches. Area sealed. Grandpa, all available Ball's robots to make repairs in damaged areas.
Enemy reinforcement RV squads closing in. Bearing 307, range 3.2.
Seems there's no end to them. Just how many squads do they intend to send against us?
Right then. If that's how they want it, we'll smash the base's launch port. You know what to use. Do it, Millie.
Wire-guided torpedo, aye.
Wire-guided torpedo ready for launch. Setting manual course to target. Target is City Ship Adana, military base, RV launch port.
Make sure your course is accurate. There are residential areas all around that launch port.
I'm aware of that, ma'am. Pre-launch check complete. Open up the hatch.
Guided torpedo launch tube. Opening hatch now.
And fire!
That was close.
Stop daydreaming. Now return to your assigned position at once.
Hey, are you absolutely sure about where you're aiming that thing?
Range to the city ship, 9,000 meters. Time to target 1 minute, 50 seconds.
There's something on the odor sensor. That's strange. It's got a peculiar track.
Let's see it up on the monitor.
Aye, sir.
That's an unusual signature, all right. We better check it out. Get an RV over there.
Range to the Adana base, 8,000 meters and closer. Going to surface mode. What? A communication failure? I tested that cable twice.
The cable on the enemy torpedo has been cut.
What's the torpedo's heading now?
Presently on course to hit the city ship Adana.
The launch port?
No, sir. It should hit somewhere around the lower level D area.
What? Our torpedo's going to impact Undertown?
Yes, Captain, according to the calculations.
Hey, is that really true?
This is no concern of yours. Now get off the
Oh,
line.
yes it is. Because I've got a lot of friends living there in Undertown.
Hey, hold it!
That looks like it. So far, so good. Now let's see. Which way is that launch port?
What's the situation?
Changing rapidly, sir.
That enemy torpedo that was headed for Area D. It suddenly changed its course. Where's it headed? It's on a twisting vector leading to the base. Leading where? It's headed for this base? Well, do something! Knock it off course!
Did I overshoot? Is it closer to the front?
That idiot. If he doesn't get clear soon, he'll be caught in the blast.
Yeah, that's it.
What was that? Did the ship of Aurora hit the city again?
Looks like something scored a direct hit on launch port 1.
Personnel in launch ports 5 and 6. Report to block 821 immediately.
Let's go.
Personnel in
You too,
launch
Bess.
ports
I'll be
5
right
and
there.
6. Report to block 821 immediately.
Just as I thought.
Looks like his RV was caught up in the blast.
Where are you going? The ship's in the other direction.
I'm not going back there.
Not going back.
Little too much excitement working with you guys. No pirate's life for me.
Come on, don't be that way.
What's the big idea? I thought you said I could leave if I wanted to.
The captain may have. I, on the other hand, have no intention of letting you go.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey! Let go! Get off of me! Hey, let go! Now what? You all gonna beat me up?
Hey, what are you talking about? We're here for a celebration. We really like what you did out there.
You did take off without permission.
But we'll let it slide. That was a nice piece of work catching that torpedo.
You did a good job out there.
Well, thank you.
I've got your payment for this battle. Stop by my quarters later on to get it.
There's no need to pay me this time.
Yeah, why's that?
Because I'm the one who's responsible for the battle in the first place.
If you say so, but even taking that into account, I think you still deserve something.
In that case, this'll do just fine. Yep, pleasure doing business.
Hey, Lori. That really was Graham I saw. I can't believe he became a pirate. Well, it's none of my business. Give me the chance and I'll blow those pirates right out of the water.
This thing is a dead ringer for the round buckler you you know that? How'd you ever come to pilot something like this anyway?
For party food, this isn't all that appealing. Oh. Knew it wouldn't be good. I haven't seen the surface in so long.
That really was Grandma's song. I can't believe he became a pirate.
My sensors show RBs closing quickly on a heading of 026, approaching at top speed. Captain Kato Takigawa Jr., now commencing attack. I've got him now. Yeah, send out the cannon fodder. Unit is destroyed. Go on, send out all you want. This is how it is. Huh, using torpedoes? I don't think so. This is what happens when you try and take me on. Haven't you learned that? Now for that one down there. All right. Now how many are left?
Junior, I'm sorry to interrupt your training, but the captain is calling. She says she has an errand for you.
An errand?
Captain Liati wants you to make a damage assessment of the outer hull.
Yeah, all right. Tell her I'm on my way.
I can't stand what those idiots did to my precious ship of Aurora. Oh. You're absolutely positive we can get her fixed, right?
Oh, no doubt. And the Ball's robots can do a great deal to get us going. Graham, Junior, go ahead and get the ball started.
Esther said that we should get the ball started.
Already on it.
Hey, Graham, can I ask you something? I'd just like to know how in the world you ever got a hold of that RB.
Just found it.
What's that? You telling me you didn't steal it from somewhere?
Nope.
Don't lie to me. Come on, I won't tell anybody, I promise.
I'm telling the truth.
Man, you're one tight-lipped dude. Hey, look, what if you were to let me pilot it once, just once? If I asked Yagami to let me do that, I'd never hear the end of it.
Sure.
Seriously? I can actually do that? What is that supposed to mean?
200 for the ride.
What? You're gonna charge me for it?
You don't want to pay? That's fine.
I can pay. I'll get you your 200, so you better let me take it out, okay?
Sure, once I've got the cash.
I don't have anywhere near enough. Hey, I know.
Extra work?
Yeah, I kind of need to generate a little spare cash.
What are you gonna spend it on?
Yeah, you know how it is, Captain.
I mean, there just isn't that much use for money on board a ship.
Well, yeah, but you see... Just forget about it, okay?
Oh man, that looks so good. That smell, it's starting to make me drool. Hey buddy, do one of those for me.
And me!
Hot and sour soup. Make mine a jumbo.
And I gotta have one of those masterpiece rice balls.
But what the heck is he doing back there anyway?
He said he had a little spare time, so he thought he'd work here.
Okay, here you go.
What's the deal? Are you trying to make even more money?
The food they've been serving around here isn't very good. It's a whole lot more appetizing when I'm the one who's making it.
That's not what I was asking you, pal, and you know it. Well, get out of here. You're making this kind of money as a short-order cook?
So, can I make you anything, Junior?
Look, you need help and I'm in. Let me be your assistant so I can make money.
How's it coming? Have you finished up with the RB configuration, Vess? Actually, I was just about to get them linked up to the Balls robots. It's sure taking a long time, isn't it? I'm checking everything, even the more sensitive systems. Listen, do you mind if I ask you a question? Like what? For example, were you actually born here on Mars? If your name's Vestimona Lauren, then you must be related to the Laurens who own the Lauren Company, right? I was adopted by the Lauren family. What's the big deal, anyway? I've been hearing rumors, all kinds of rumors. You mean all that drivel the Earth media keeps broadcasting? They're saying all kinds of things about collusion with politicians and... My father's always been honest and honorable, and so is his company. You need to know that none of that libel and slander is true. Okay, Vess, I got it.
Don't go thinking that you're all cool and stuff. So you can cook better than anyone else on the ship. Big deal.
Hey, as long as I'm making money.
Come on, Graham. Tell me, what do you want all this money for anyway?
Gotta have money to live, don't you?
Well, there's a reason behind it, right? Something you want? A dream or something like that? You can tell me, it's okay. Honestly, I wouldn't ever make fun of stuff like a heart's desire.
Nope!
What's that supposed to mean?
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. It's not as if I've ever given a whole lot of thought to that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're such a freak.
So what about you?
Who, me? I want to get out there and pilot an RB someday.
Well, you can do it for only 200.
I know. I don't mean just riding one. I want to be a real RB pilot.
Huh?
When I say I want to pilot one from the inside, the guys just laugh at me. But I really want to pilot one.
You think you want to become an RB diver?
Yagami!
I already told you this before, Junior. RBs aren't playthings to be used by children.
You don't get it! This is not a game for me! I'm serious!
If you got into an RB, you'd be useless to the ship.
You shouldn't just write me off like that. Even if someone's no good at first, they get better with practice. And I am going to get better!
You can practice all you want, but it's not going to help. It's all a question of innate talent. Now, Graham here is a good example of someone who has it.
I don't buy that. I won't!
What was that about?
It's the same old story with him.
You know, I always thought there was something off about Vestimona.
You think so?
She's always been standoffish, but I didn't expect her to be the daughter of Mr. Lauren.
Huh?
The Lauren Company, that big corporation back on Earth. She's the daughter of its president.
Look, we should probably can the idle chatter for a while. We still have a test dive to run.
They just need to see me piloting something. Piloting this.
Hey, Junior! You in here? Hold on. Did I wind up in the wrong hangar? The Yagami's Wings of Spirit is here.
He stole the unit!
He went out in the Vector of Hope. You're sure it was Junior?
It gets worse. It looks like he also took the weapons that I had ready.
What an idiot. How many times did I tell the guy that being a wireless diver is lame, but would he listen to me? No!
Oh, he can be so stupid.
There's really no need to worry too much about this. I mean, we do have Graham tracking his path in a workship, don't we?
I just hope he doesn't get into trouble.
That idiot. What if he runs into trouble? What's he gonna do?
Looks like your adjustments are working fine.
When do you think we're going to be testing out the other 2 units? I should have all of the fixes done on the Balls Robots programming by tomorrow. An RB Centrac.
Speed checks out! Yes! Control stick response? Nominal! Earth Force's RB units and strong signals. Wait, are they down there in that trench? I'm gonna prove to them that I can pull my own weight, that I'm as good as anyone!
But what would they be doing in these waters? No, it couldn't be. Yes, it is. That's the RB Graham was in when I saw him. So then that would mean...
The Sense signature track shows that unit must have come from the ship of Aurora. Our mission now is to take it in.
Right. Ready whenever you are.
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that.
All weapons check. Engines check. Monitor check. Whenever you're ready. No! Where are they? Hold on a minute. Darn it! Get away from me! What do you think you're doing anyway? The other one! You jerks! That's no fair! Let go! Let go! What are you grabbing me for?
You're from the ship of Aurora, right? We are members of the Earth Force's RB squad, and you're coming with us now.
What is going on here? They've got some kind of cable plugged into me.
I say again, if you surrender peacefully, you will not be harmed. Open up a comm channel.
I am not gonna do that!
Any response will be taken into consideration. Now open up a channel. He's not responding. Might as well start dragging him back to base.
Wait a minute, let me talk to him. I wonder what brought on this sudden change of heart. I just got these units tuned. I do not want to see that work destroyed by damaging them in a pointless fight.
Very well.
Attention, round buckler diver from the ship of Aurora. This is Second Lieutenant Vestimona Lauren. I'm an RB diver just like you. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary fighting. I request that you open up a comm channel.
Why don't you give it a rest?
This is Vestimona Lauren speaking. Are you trying to say you don't want to talk to me? I see. In that case, I don't need you to answer me. Just listen.
Just let me go!
Listen! I don't know what the circumstances were that led you to sign onto that vessel, but I can tell you this, and please believe me. There's no future in being a pirate. None at all. You can't just think about today or tomorrow. You have to think about what this will do to the rest of your life and your future.
The young recruits who bravely rehabilitated a pirate from a life of crime. Cool. That'll make for some good headlines.
It's good that you've got your eye on the prize. Your friend, Vestimona, begs you from the bottom of her heart. This is your last chance to walk away from it. Your last chance to live a normal life.
What is she talking about?
I want you to see the truth. I want you to realize how society is harmed by the acts of these pirates.
Will you shut up?
Huh?
Good job. You got him to open a comm channel, and now you can leave the rest to me.
I can't believe it. That isn't Graham's voice at all.
So, you finally decided to open up a comm channel, huh? Well, listen good, you pirate. We have you now.
What you jerks from Earth Force do is way worse than anything we pirates do! So I don't want to hear any self-righteous, mealy-mouthed lectures from the likes of you!
I wonder how far that little numbskull took my RB anyway. Oh, man. What did he go and do?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get those Earth Force guys.
Neither of them have come back yet. You know, I really hate it when members of my crew make me worry needlessly. Is there any sign of them yet, Esther?
No, Captain. It would appear they've gone beyond the limits of our scan range.
What do you say, Yagami? Think maybe you could go out and look around for them a little?
It's not a good idea to have me away from the ship, too.
That's gotta be a diver other than Yagami the Reaper. His combat tactics have no logic.
Lieutenant Lauren, Vestamona, be extra careful. There's no telling what nonsense this guy could come up with next.
That RV pilot mocked me. I'm going to take him out no matter what you say.
Okay, guys, come at me from anywhere you want. Check this out. One over there, too. I'm toast.
What was that?
Well, look who I found. You just sit back. I got this.
Graham! What did you have to come butting in here for?
Now listen here, Junior. That's my unit you're in, so shut up, because I'm taking control.
Come on, give me back the controls!
I'd say you've done more than enough piloting today. Here they come. Let's go.
I'm fine, okay? Don't worry. Now why don't you unplug this thing and let me have the controls?
Kid, listen to what I'm saying.
Ah!
Not good. The connector for the control cable disconnected.
Well, I guess it's my turn again.
Junior! Don't do it! Junior! Junior, you okay? Hey! Oh, man! Hey! Junior, wake up! No!
I swear, the two of you are nothing but trouble.
That has to be Yagami, the Grim Reaper.
Pull the RVs back!
But why?
We can't very well file a report saying that we went for a test dive and got wiped out.
We've got to do this, Vess. Retrieve the damaged unit with your remaining good one.
Roger that. Captain, he doesn't look good. We're going to have to bring a stretcher for him immediately.
A stretcher would just be a big waste of time, Sala. These little scratches are no big deal, are they? You, with me. Let's go.
I can only hope that he actually learns a lesson from all this.
You don't think he will?
Who knows?
What am I gonna put in my report? How am I gonna explain this to Doolittle?
Vess, I didn't want to say this while Rich was around, but you knew that guy in the RV, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Hey, it's all right. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone.
I said I didn't know him.
Yo!
It's like a parade. Everyone is coming to visit the poor kid in sickbay.
Well, I'm here about my RV. I've come to collect my rent.
I'll have to work it off.
Dishwashing duty, 6 months.
Huh. I'd wash dishes for a whole year for another shot at borrowing your RV again.
Man, you really don't learn, do you, Junior?
That's enough. You're supposed to be sleeping right now, so you'll get better. You're more exhausted than you think you are, young man. Go to sleep.
Aye, aye, ma'am. If I gave up now, that'd be pretty sad.
Huh?
I don't care what anybody else says. I will pilot an RB. You don't say.
There's daybreak.
That really was Graham I saw. I can't believe he became a pirate. Your friend, Vestimona, begs you from the bottom of her heart. This is your last chance to walk away from it. Your last chance to live a normal life.
Will you shut up?
I can't believe it. That isn't Graham's voice at all.
Enemy is closing in, maintaining a course of 167. Military forces are en route to number 9 warehouse district.
Even the military got plundered by the Aurora. That's so pathetic.
That's Captain Elizabeth for you. If we sit back and do nothing, we'll be a disgrace to pirates everywhere. Yeah, we'll be a laughing stock. We can't let her ship get all the glory. Hey, here they come! Let's show a little spirit, you slime balls! Aye, sir! All right, boys, it's our turn. Let's hit them hard. Torpedoes away!
Fires in launch door number 7 and RV hangar have been extinguished. Damage minimal. The Seahorse is approaching the target.
Odor meter detecting new contact. It's the enemy, sir. Map 5, bearing 323. Additional contact. Map 3, bearing 214.
Captain Milton's unit to intercept.
Give him my regards.
Third contact at 3 o'clock. Map 6, bearing 320.
You guys, you gotta learn to take life easier.
Captain!
Huh?
We request permission to go out and join the battle, sir. What is it, Captain?
We got it covered.
Oh, in that case, perhaps some other day then, sir.
The city ship's forces have been fighting day after day. They must be exhausted. Just give us the order, sir.
Your assignment is to track down the ship of Aurora. Be patient, sit back and relax.
But, sir...
Those guys are nothing but cannon fodder. We can handle them just fine without you three.
With all due respect...
You were saying? Now, I'd hate to think that you elite cadets from Earth lack confidence in my leadership ability.
No, sir. I wasn't thinking that at all.
You see, kids, the ship of Aurora doesn't attack us every day. So you just keep your spirits up and be ready when the time comes.
Yes, Captain.
Here's an idea. Go out for a night on the town. The change of scenery will do you good.
Are you joking?
It's a direct order, Lieutenant. See ya.
Is this great or what? It's been a long time since you've seen a Mars City, right? Aren't you excited?
His concern for his crew is most admirable, but that's Captain Doolittle. Don't you agree?
How long do you think it'll take?
With the balls I'm using, I won't keep you here for more than half a day.
You're a lifesaver, you know that? I owe you big time for this one.
I don't worry about that kind of thing, especially since you guys pay so well. When I factor in how long we go back, yep, this here is what it's gonna cost you. And all those zeros you see ain't no mistake. It's been tough to stay off the military's radar lately.
Wow, would you look at that?
It doesn't look like this place has been spotted. I guess we did a better job of fooling them than I thought. Our acoustic signature camouflage is adequate. However, we're nearly out of mimetic odor print. We'll need to procure a new source as soon as we can.
It looks like this sector we're in is getting a lot of action.
We're watching the situation. The other pirates are all attacking Adana now.
You think our ship's gonna leave the Adana area once we finished our repairs?
Most likely. If they increase the firepower of the garrison stationed here, even we could have a tough time making a move on this city.
If that happens, it's gonna make it really tough for us to ever get back to this city ship. Hey, Graham. If there's anyone you want to say goodbye to over there, you better do it now. I mean, that's only if you're planning on going with us, of course. Hey, wait!
Watch the stew.
What? I don't know anything about cooking! Graham!
Thank you. This isn't enough.
Thanks for your business. Come back soon.
Hey, are you all right?
Stop, please! Somebody grab that kid!
Wait!
I'm looking for a few good cargo loaders, and you better have a strong back.
Yes? Hey, Vastamona! I knew it was you. How you been? So you're back in town, huh? Would you just listen? I'm telling you, I'll give you the money as soon as I get paid. So come on, sell me the medicine.
Yeah, right. I've heard that story before. Why don't you come back and see me once you've got a job?
You lousy jerk! Your drugstore stinks! I'm never coming back!
Fine with me, because you've already been here 3 times today.
Hey, kid. You seen any of these people around?
No, officer. Who are they?
All right. If you do spot them, contact the military. Don't try to hide them, kid, or you'll be going to prison along with them. You hear what I'm saying?
Sounds good to me. Maybe then I'll get some decent food once in a while.
Hey, don't get smart with me, you little brat.
Hey, what's the holdup? Let's move it.
What the hell's he doing? That idiot. Here you are, your usual. I threw in a few extra on the house.
Hey, what's going on here? You just gave her my order.
Get over it. You men are such big babies. So, Bess, you've been away quite a while, haven't you? And you were going to walk right by without even saying hello. That's not very nice. Is something wrong with it?
No, it's delicious, like always. The taste just really took me back.
I'm glad to hear it. They're the same as always, aren't they? They taste just like they did when you used to run off without paying.
I'm here to pick up that order for 8. Wrap it up. We're in a hurry.
Yes, sir, right away. Bess, I really hate to ask you this, but I'm totally swamped, so would you mind wrapping up that man's takeout order? My husband's still away working in another town, remember? You'd be doing me a big favor. I'll throw in today's lunch for free. What do you say?
8 orders to go? I'll get that wrapped up for you right away.
That's great. Here you go, darling. Keep the change. Huh? Now, wait a minute. When did this slice of heaven walk through the door? What a sight for sore eyes. Is it really you, Bess? Jeez, I haven't seen you in ages. So how the heck you been?
Thanks for your business.
Canned meat. Huh?
Sorry, Bon. I forgot my can opener.
You're back. This pirate stuff, you really should give it up.
What? How'd you find out?
Nice shot of you, don't you think? You're not the type of guy who worries about that kind of stuff.
It doesn't make any difference, because if they've got these plastered everywhere, I can't stick around here.
You're gonna leave Adana?
Yeah, say we can't come back here for a while.
No, I guess not.
That you, Grim?
Hey, Shia, what is it? Is something wrong?
Shit, you've got to get your sleep. It's just Mars fever, that's all. If I could just get a hold of some money, I'd buy her the medicine and she'd get over this in no time. Hey, take it back! We don't need your charity!
Don't get the wrong idea. I've been making a little money working on board. The next time I come around here, I'm gonna expect you to pay me back double.
So you're really gonna come back? Jeez. What are you gonna do with all this money you're making?
Who knows? Maybe I'll buy a whole city ship of my own.
What?
A city ship.
That'll be the day.
Hey, Graham, are you a pirate? I know what they do. They look for treasure.
Do you think I'll find any? I'll come back soon.
Hey, you should stop by Anya's. You're gonna miss her cooking more than anything else, you know?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Crap! Stop! Hold it!
3 Neeperies. Sorry you had to wait. And you needed 5? If 3 is enough, I can wrap them up right now. It'll be about 5 minutes then. That's 36 altogether. Sorry, sir. We're a bit crowded right now. You might have to wait a few minutes. How many can I get you? And is that for here or to go?
Just one will do.
You got a lot of nerve. Just what are you doing here?
Thought I'd pick up a Neepery.
What do you mean, pick up a Neepery? Every soldier in the city is looking for you.
Oh, really? So that's what those guys want.
What?
There he is!
Graham! You invest on a date?
Hey, Graham, don't forget your order.
Thank you!
A fugitive just ran through here. Which way did he go? So even you military guys have discovered this place. Excellent.
We think you guys do a great job.
Damn it,
Your
step
meal's on us.
aside! We aren't here to eat, you moron!
You haven't changed at all.
Yeah, you're the one who hasn't changed.
What the hell? What happened to me? Sorry, buddy.
Why do you always seem to be in some kind of trouble like this?
Huh?
I'm saying you need to start taking life more seriously.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Damn! Who are those two? Call the Maritime Security Forces. Request backup from headquarters.
What do you think? Our mighty fortress rising majestically in the sun before us.
What's majestically mean?
You really don't know? It just means that it looks impressive.
Pity. By our contemporary standards, her design seems almost archaic. That's only if you compare her to the advanced technology you naval witches have.
What does she mean, archaic?
Stop asking me so many questions.
What was that?
Prepare to set sail, now!
ever expect to make a future for yourself, Graham, when you keep living day to day like this?
I just try to worry about one day at a time.
But what about tomorrow, huh? Or the day after? Or the day after that?
I don't worry about it now. Not until I have to. Not that way.
There's nothing wrong with this way. If we go a little further, there's a manhole that comes out at the park, remember?
Yeah, but now the whole area around the park is under the control of the military. And the tunnel up ahead's been plugged up with concrete. Over the past 2 or 3 years, it's been happening more and more.
I see.
Routing power to Landmarine engine. Auto trim engaging.
You don't really believe you're gonna scrape my ship and take off like that, you hit-and-run submarine?
Captain, we can't leave yet. Graham's still not here.
What? What's he think he's doing, traipsing around all over the city? Those bastards are gonna get away!
Hold on, Graham. Do you even know where you're taking us? I don't believe it. It's that ship.
I guess that's that. And my Nipri made it through in one piece, too. Well, I better go.
Hold it right there. Don't move. The ship of Aurora is located on level 23, sector 8733. Request a platoon to be sent as backup right away. Huh? Maki, show level 2 boarding platform.
It's Graham. What the heck's he doing down there?
Elizabeth, I just intercepted a military transmission. There's a platoon on its way right now.
What? We should set sail immediately. Captain. Graham River, raise your hands in the air and place them behind your head. I'm not messing around. You gotta turn yourself in. It's time you put an end to this life you're leading. If you do everything I say and cooperate, I might be able to get them to go easy on you.
I think I'll pass.
Then I'm sorry, Graham. You leave me no other choice than to shoot you where you stand. Once you've stooped to becoming a pirate, you can't sink any lower than that. Is that really what you want out of life? Damn it, Graham, I'm not joking. This is your future we're talking about. You've got to stop and think about it.
Look, Fess, I already told you that I'd think about it when I have to.
Then you'd better think about it right here and right now. Because if you don't, I swear, I'll shoot.
Fess.
Don't come any closer. Keep both your hands on the Nipri. Damn it, I told you to stop. Aren't you listening?
You can't really shoot me.
What'd you do? They're kissing! What's it like? You ever done that, Aki?
Jeez, shut up, will you? This is a tender moment.
Damn it, when are you coming up for air? How long you gonna kiss the girl? Finish up and get your butt on board the ship!
Submarine Alpha approaching critical. All deals fixed.
Departure checklist complete. All systems go. Well, Captain?
Show me a little spirit. Come on, people. Ship of Aurora, let's get underway!
Mars daybreak.
Our mighty fortress rising majestically in the sun before us. What was that? You don't really believe you're gonna scrape my ship and take off like that, you hit-and-run submarine?
Oh, that's good.
Hey, that smells pretty damn good. You got any left?
Yeah, sure, Captain. It looks like you're in a better mood now.
Oh, no, I'm not, and I won't be until I catch those little bastards. It's times like these that you gotta keep up your energy so you're ready when the time comes.
Move it! Coming through!
Once you've fed your face, make sure you get back to work and earn it. And don't get used to this. We don't lay out this kind of feast every day.
Okay, here you are, Captain.
It looks even better than I thought. Thank you, Gran.
Many experts agree that the Mars we live on today is on the brink of a major financial disaster. But they also state that the stability of our water resource industry is now secure. And if we cultivate the growth of new key industries, we can avoid these problems and long-term prospects will be bright.
Jeez, would someone change the channel? I'm eating.
You ought to pay a little more attention to politics.
Vibrant economic recovery. And so we, the citizens of Mars, must try to keep our eye on the future. Let's work together and exert ourselves even more.
In other words, you want us to pay more taxes.
Yes, it'll take relentless effort, but if we're willing to do that, then the future of Mars will be a bright one.
Excuse me, but are you sure you don't mean pitch black?
What's the meaning of this?
The water resource industry is being squeezed, and you can't create new industries because the resources simply aren't there.
Who are you? How did you get on the air?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and how are you doing this fine day? I am the leader of the Mars Liberation Organization, and my name is Niall Pope.
Would you get off my broadcast?
I don't see anything wrong with the wiring. We're being signal jacked. Where are they splicing into our signal from?
They're compositing their image on top of our own video feed.
They're what?
I don't care how they're doing it. Just get those circuits back. Are you trying to embarrass me?
Switch the lines! It's no use, they're locked.
It would appear that you're getting my signal loud enough. Don't bother trying to fix it. Mars Administrator Anna Grace.
Brother, that's not a face I want to see this early.
Is that guy who's talking a friend of yours, Captain?
I wouldn't call him a friend. More of a business acquaintance. He owns the Aurora.
Whoa, he owns the ship?
The greatest problem that Mars faces at this time is her government's willingness to sit idly by and be oppressed by Earth's colonial rule.
That's nonsense! The government of Mars is a legitimate, sovereign, and independent political body.
And yet the maintenance of a military force that is under our control is still prohibited, is it not?
Huh?
It is the Earth's government which has the authority to set the tariff on our water resource industry. However, there's no reason for us to meekly accept their unfair fixed exchange rate.
Of course there isn't. I can't admit that publicly. It's completely insane.
As long as these issues remain unresolved, Mars independence is impossible.
You done preaching now, or is there something else you wanted?
Not at all. Anyway, I only said that to annoy you.
What are you talking about?
My real objective is this.
Hey, wait! What's the meaning of this?
I'm issuing a set of orders to the noble ship of Aurora, which is affiliated with the Mars Liberation Organization.
You know, I've never really thought of us as what you'd call noble.
That man will say anything.
Attention, my good crew of the ship of Aurora.
Rise up from where the lights dance in the depths of the sea.
Up to the stage of Olympus, pulsing on the surface of the waves.
Did he say Olympus?
You will only receive 3 invitations to dance. I wish the best of luck to all of you.
I don't mind taking orders, but I don't have time to mess with this idiot and his riddles.
Don't let Poe cut his transmission yet.
Sir, we need another 20 seconds to trace the signal.
Call me back later. I'm in the middle of an emergency.
Do not cut off your transmission. There are a few more things I want to discuss with you.
That discussion can wait. Goodbye, Madam Administrator.
Wait a minute!
Administrator, this is Joseph. Can you hear my voice?
Administrator Grace.
Of course I
to do with George Taft. Someone has kidnapped his granddaughter, Honora.
Huh? They what?
I want someone to double-check the circuits.
With all this publicity, I feel important all of a sudden.
The granddaughter of George Taft, the president of Earth? You're absolutely certain?
Yes, ma'am, we've confirmed everything. Apparently, he concealed his granddaughter's identity to allow her to study abroad incognito.
No one bothered to mention that rather important detail to me. Exactly how big a fool does the Earth's government intend to make of us?
I'm sure this kidnapping will give them all the fuel they need to justify further political interference.
I've got it!
Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
But if we resolve this situation by ourselves with no help from them, the Earth's government will feel they owe us one. I'll personally take charge of this matter.
Untie these ropes right now! Hey, take it easy! Watch the hands, you jerk!
That hurt. Hey, man, are you okay?
I hit my head.
Come on, would you take it easy on us? All we're trying to do is give you a little food.
I wouldn't even touch that synthetic slop!
Look, I'm trying to be nice, but it's about time you realize what kind of position you're in here. You've been kidnapped, got it? You're our hostage.
Kidnappings for ransom have a very low success rate, you know. When they catch you guys, I hope they hang you all! Now get out of here!
You heard her.
I don't know. You think maybe we're doing something wrong?
I've got the basic details of the kidnapping. Now, Joseph, can I assume that the Earth forces have not been informed of this yet?
No, ma'am. Not as far as we know. There's been no military activity.
What about that rear dock the kidnappers escaped from?
This is it. By the time our men arrived, they'd already taken off.
Why would they choose this filthy dock?
But there's something else. We heard there was a ship docked at the berth just prior to the raid, and apparently it was the ship of Aurora.
You don't think...
What shall I do?
Go on, answer it.
Who is this?
Captain, there is no doubt that was the ship of Aurora. I saw it myself. I beg you, sir, order me out there.
I'm not doubting what you saw, but there's something else to consider. Where did they go after they submerged? Think about it. With something like this, you can't run out there with guns blazing like some cowboy. Oh, no, it says a fireworks display has been called off. I was looking forward to that.
Never mind, sir.
Adna is starting to have financial trouble, huh?
Maki, please show me the sensor return up on the main screen.
Understood.
Captain, I believe Maki may have detected something.
About time. You're absolutely certain it's that vessel from the dock?
Calculations indicate their odor print is a 98.3% match. Target has recently entered a narrow channel surrounded on all sides by rocks and ice.
All right. It's time for a little payback. Everyone to your station!
All right!
What's going on?
Battle stations!
Take care of the dishwasher.
It's all right, Joseph. There's no need to worry. I'll take care of everything. But I can't unless you hurry.
To be honest, I'm somewhat reluctant to do this. Boarding the Earth Force's flagship and doing something
What's your
like...
point? How did you get to be my secretary with that attitude?
On your toes, everyone!
Dig that wax out of your ears and listen good. I take it that none of you have forgotten. Right when the ship of Aurora was all spruced up and about to set sail,
some blockheads came along and ruined the moment.
Can't let that kind of disrespect slide by.
That's right. Their regret needs to be deeper than the ocean.
Damn straight!
we should send those bastards to the bottom where they can rot.
Let me at them. I'm in position and ready to launch.
What's the deal? Seems like everyone's more psyched up than usual. If they're looking for a little payback, I don't have a problem with that.
I have a solid reading on the target, 2 nautical miles dead ahead.
Why don't we introduce ourselves?
It doesn't appear that they've detected us yet. Please don't do anything reckless, Captain. The last thing we need is to damage the ship again.
Where's the fun in being a pirate if you can't be reckless? Let's go at him with a daybreak attack.
I'm so grateful that you've agreed to cooperate with the Mars government. My request may seem unreasonable.
Not at all. This matter affects the military as well. I appreciate your bringing it to our attention.
Actually, Commander, I have a personal favor I'd like to ask of you.
And what might that be?
I'd like you to relinquish your command authority to me.
Surely you're joking, ma'am. An important matter such as this should be dealt with by the Earth forces.
But you see, I am the one who negotiated with the pirates, so only I know the drop-off location for the ransom.
But, ma'am...
If anything should happen to the hostage at this point, it's already too late for you to say that you knew nothing about it.
Are you blackmailing me, madam?
Heaven forbid. Just a tiny little favor. That's all.
If you think you can escape my daybreak attack, you're even stupider than I thought. No one can avoid this attack.
So what's the big deal? It's just a ramming attack.
Picking up shield ships directly ahead at the exit of the channel. Ship count to 3.
It's the Earth Forces fleet.
What the hell are they doing all the way out here?
Captain, I think we should reverse course.
Picking up more shield ships directly after the entrance of the channel. Count 2.
We've been completely pinned in by the Earth Forces.
How could they have found out that we were coming here?
This stretch of water is the designated location.
Then it shouldn't be long now.
Ship contact detected.
I'm showing a shield ship 400-meter class.
Acoustic signature verified. It's pirate ship number 308. Commander, that is the ship of Aurora.
The ship of Aurora?
No doubt about it, sir.
They finally turned up. And Nora Taft is aboard that ship.
Get us even closer!
Aye, sir.
For crying out loud, now we've got Earth forces out there too. Chairman, what should we do?
Don't ask me. How should I know? We got the ship of Aurora closing in aft. What are we gonna do?
Hey, one of you, get back to your room. Come on.
Shut up, you fat numbskull.
That hurts.
Let me go out there, Captain. Our only option is to fight our way out of this.
No way, Grab. Forget it. When we have to fix your RB, who do you think gets stuck paying the bills?
Our objective is to capture the ship of Aurora. Avoid any direct hits. Ready? Open torpedo tubes.
Aye, aye, sir.
Full spread. Fire!
Maki, what are they shooting at us? Identify!
I am detecting no engine acoustics. The objects fired were not torpedoes.
All right, then. What the hell are they? Have they developed some new weapon?
They are used as a seasonal attraction to light up the nighttime water with a mixture of liquid nitrogen and gunpowder. They are underwater fireworks.
Huh?
Damn it, we've got a hostage on board. Don't they care about her? We comrades of the revolution will never succumb to the tyranny nor yield to the sadistic oppression of the state.
Hey, you with the glasses! Get those Earth forces on the horn now! Once they learn I'm on board, they should call up their attack, but you have to hurry!
The com's broken. It happened a while back. I never had time to fix it. Wait, what'd you say? They stopped because of you?
Yeah, who the heck are you anyway?
I thought you guys already knew. My grandpa is George Taft, President of Earth.
Huh? You're the granddaughter of the president?
Let's share some more of our beautiful fireworks, shall we?
The fireworks display scheduled for today was cancelled. A logical hypothesis would be that these fireworks were originally intended for this display.
Fascinating, but that's not really important right now.
If they were to use all of the fireworks that had been prepared for the display, this entire channel would become packed with ice. There are roughly 30,000 of the devices.
30,000 of those things?
Ice can't stay submerged. It'll have to float to the surface, right?
What are you talking about?
Ice has a lighter specific gravity.
Hey, you're pretty smart.
Jeez, we escaped by going down, okay? Hurry up!
Aye, sir.
It looks like the vessel we were chasing just ran into some sort of mine.
The bastards even planted some stationary fireworks.
If we didn't have to worry about the life of the hostage, I'd rather end it right here and finish them off with torpedoes.
If we can immobilize them, they'll be like a fish out of water and have no other choice than to surrender and do whatever we ask.
Hey, what's going on? I told you what we have to do.
I don't know. The helm's not responding.
Attention, ship of Aurora. This is the Mars Government
Administrator, my name is Anna Grace. Seize this pointless resistance and give yourselves up immediately.
There is nowhere to run. My fleet has completely blocked off this channel.
Her fleet, my ass. Since when did Earth allow this? Mars can't operate its own military.
What now, Captain? We haven't got very much time.
What's going on? It sure got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah. So that's it for us? We finally hit the end of the line?
We're stuck like fish out of water. Guess that's our only option.
There's still no response from the ship of Aurora.
Looks like they're not going to surrender.
Then we'll take them by force. Open up with everything we've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
Bringing her up 50 degrees on the bow plane. All engines are at critical, Captain.
Fire torpedoes! Full spread! Adjust to 55 degrees up trim. All engines ahead full.
What the heck is going on?
All hands, please brace for impact in 15 seconds.
Step 500! 10 seconds to impact with the surface ice!
Maintain current course. Fire torpedoes!
Aye, sir.
3, 2, 1.
Verifying current position of the ship of Aurora.
She's not on our scopes, Captain. She's completely disappeared.
How in the hell could that have happened?
I don't know, sir.
Landing point is calculated, right? Ship to surface missiles, fire!
Aye, aye, Captain. Hey.
It just vanished.
We've reacquired the target. It's directly aft at 6 o'clock.
Confirm that, sir. They've escaped from the channel.
Impossible!
It's them. Contact to aft.
Would you shut up? I heard you before!
That's not what I'm talking about. It's an incoming torpedo.
Torpedo has scored a direct hit on Earth Force's shield ship.
Pulling off something so crazy it couldn't possibly work is what makes the pirate's life all worthwhile.
Incredible. The captain's even wackier than I thought.
Let me clue you into something. Of all the crazy nut jobs on this ship, the captain's the craziest one of all.
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
Would you guys mind giving me a hand over here? I'm about to have a short circuit myself.
I want you to remember this. I'm going to spare your lives this time. Think of it as a substitute for our taxes. But I'm not such a softie that I'll pull out the detonator next time. Got it?
We found this disc inside instead of a detonator.
How do I report this to headquarters?
the ship of Aurora, you always find ways to humiliate me. But I will have the last laugh.
We don't have one of those! Huh? What's this? I don't get it. I thought they were canceled. 30,000 fireworks light up the nighttime sea. Held on short notice? No way!
Mars daybreak. What was that?
We comrades of the revolution will never succumb to the tyranny nor yield to the sadistic oppression of the state.
Get those Earth forces on the horn! Once they learn I'm on board, they should call up their attack, but you have to hurry!
Yeah, who the heck are you anyway?
I thought you guys already knew. My grandpa is George Taft, President of Earth.
What's up?
Rejoice, boys. Today's the day we've been looking forward to. Our day of vengeance.
What vengeance?
That's right. Let me remind you that no pirate should have to endure the kind of humiliation we suffered.
Humiliation? Oh, right. We did get scratched up pretty bad, huh? That was that hit-and-run submarine.
We finally pinpointed the location of those rat bastards. Gentlemen, the enemy is inside this abandoned city ship.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
Let's teach them a lesson they're never gonna forget. Do whatever it takes. I don't care how you do it, just bring those criminals back here. And if you fail to catch them, you'll scour the rust off the ballast tank. You got it?
So far, we've been clever enough to escape from the sadistic oppression of the system. So then, what's next?
We've returned to the stronghold of the revolution, but it's starting to look like we've run out of options. And what do we do with that girl? Any ideas about that?
I don't think that Earth Force is gonna just sit on their hands this time.
I don't know. She just doesn't strike me as the granddaughter of the President of Earth.
You really his granddaughter?
None of your business.
Let's return her as soon as possible. That's what I say.
You know what would happen if they find us while we still have her?
Things would get really nasty.
They wouldn't just shoot us dead on the spot, would they?
Well, you never know. I mean, you gotta remember that my grandfather is the president of the planet Earth.
I've heard enough out of her.
You want us to put your gag back on?
If you return me to Adida now, I'd be willing to try and smooth things over for you with my grandpa.
You're serious? She says she'll help us out.
Right. We can't trust her.
Anyway, the reason we're in this mess in the first place is because we went ahead and grabbed her without doing the proper planning.
Well, you're the one who said this would be the best way to squeeze the money we need from the bourgeoisie, Pettit.
But you're the one who said that we couldn't fight a revolution without funds, Chairman Foucault.
You guys really have time for all this squabbling? I'm sure the Earth forces are looking, and they'll probably find this place any minute.
No way. They could never find us here.
Hey, what is that sound?
Maybe they really did come. Ah! What in the heck is going on here?
Are you okay?
The lunatics plowed straight in from the harbor.
We can't yield to the system, not here.
Careful, that hurts.
Wait for me.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh, get him! Move it quick, you're dawdling.
Aye, sir.
Is removing rust from the ballast tank really that hard of a job?
Oh yeah, huge. Unbelievably big. It'll take some serious scraping.
Well, this is their ship anyway.
This thing's pretty dinky. And with our luck, it'll be empty too.
You're right, there's no one inside.
So that means... Huh. They're in there. Those guys were pirates, not Earth forces. I bet it's the crew from the ship of Aurora. They're the ones who tried to ram our ship the other day. Why come after us? What do we have that they'd want?
They're probably here because they want to rescue me.
Like pirates would ever rescue someone.
Go for it, Aki!
We'll get the rear. Follow me.
You got it. Do you see anyone in here?
The elevator! They're going up!
He's got an axe.
They're here to kill us. I can't believe they really fell for such a simple trick.
Hey, is there a place we can hide?
I know of a ship we can use to escape at the dock behind building number 7.
It looks like this place used to be a school or something, but it's pretty run down.
Yeah, this place was a university. Mars University's Nanterre campus. So you've never heard of it?
No.
There was once a fairly large student riot here. The students drove out the faculty and declared the university's autonomy. They planned to use it as the base of operations for a revolution. They were about to send Earth forces to round them up.
So, what happened after that?
When the Pan-Galactic War started, they just got too busy. The government pretty much forgot about the whole city ship. They just let go.
Sounds like they didn't put up much of a fight.
As the years went by, most of the city ship's functions fell into disrepair, thanks to the students' sloppy maintenance work.
After that, all the students pretty much took off. These are the shabby remains of the revolution. It's a very sad story to tell.
Kinda reminds me of you three.
Wrong! For your information, we belong to a much grander organization.
But the people there were always saying stuff that I couldn't follow, and then they were always fighting.
There were so many factions to the revolution, they were never going to agree. We got bored and gave up on them. So the three of us decided to come here to Mars University's Nanterre campus to rediscover the original intent of the revolution.
How do you plan on staging a revolution with just the three of you?
There, you see? That's precisely where we went wrong.
Huh?
The three of us hanging around this rundown old campus hasn't gotten us one step closer to our goal.
You traitor! How dare you talk that way about this holy site of the first revolution?
You better keep your voice down. If you don't, those pirates will find us. Huh? I'm gonna look around.
These universities sure are big.
We're just gonna have to search it methodically.
The crew might already have them cornered.
You see? Yeah, let's turn back. Uro, don't make a sound.
I know that.
I'd say we found him.
Run for it! Do you think you could untie me already?
I can't right now. I have to run.
Wait a minute.
What? Huh? Oh, that was quick thinking.
Well, it looks like they're smart enough to slow us down a little. Let's try to find some other stairs.
All right, I'll take a look down this way.
Forget it. We never promised you we'd do that.
I've saved you guys twice now.
We're gonna leave you here. Got it?
That's enough. She did help us, so untie the ropes.
But Chairman Foucault...
Hey, I'm waiting.
I wonder if we should have gone in through the front entrance with the others. Something fishy's going on.
That feels so much better.
Now, we only untied you because we thought you were uncomfortable.
If you run away, you'll regret it.
Running away from those pirates is my first order of business.
What do you see? I found them.
Oh! It came from down there.
Hooah!
What's that?
Boy Pointer is on the case.
Wait, hold on a minute. I'm just a hostage.
Are you four hoodlums gonna come quietly? Or do I... What the...
Now's our chance! That was a lucky break. Let's head for the cafeteria.
I'm gonna go on ahead.
Locking it won't stop them. You should move that refrigerator in front of it so they can't push it in.
There's no way we could move something that's that huge.
I think it must be lost.
1, 2...
That wasn't so hard now, was it? What's this?
I never knew this was here.
They must have been doing construction in here when they abandoned the city.
This has to be the place.
I think something's in here.
What was this room used for? Look at these. Hey, look. There's a note stuck inside this helmet. This Willen force is dedicated to the one who intends to devastate all systems that control an individual.
This has to be it. This must be the legendary control center.
What's that?
Our seniors who once attempted to stage a revolution built a command center on the Nanterre campus so that they could prepare for the final battle with the authorities. Rumor has it that there's a secret weapon lying dormant here that belongs to the Student Revolutionary Army.
Maybe it wasn't just a crazy story that was made up by a bunch of guys who were beaten in a battle.
Hey, it works!
Be careful! Stop fiddling with that! Huh?
It says Gewalt number 1. What's that? I think it's called Gewalt number 1. How's it work?
Just hold on. It says that the right lever is the aggressive attack, and the left is to control your fluid defense.
In other words, they mean hang in there and don't give in.
Can you operate this thing?
Just leave it to me, guys.
Oh, it's just you two.
For crying out loud, it's Old Man Milhey. We didn't find anyone in here either.
Guys, I think there's something going on above us.
What the hell is that?
It looks like a toy that some students built.
It still works!
Hey, Aki, it must be controlled from somewhere! Go for its antenna!
Yeah, I'm sure it'll let me do that.
Better run, boys, while you're still able to, that is.
Back off, you heap! Dead end, huh? You're done. Let me try.
Not yet.
That machine's kind of a klutz, isn't it?
Now what is it doing?
Are there weapons we can use?
Hold on a minute. Here, move the left lever and hold down the button.
Like this? It's amazing, isn't it?
This is our ticket.
Even if it's just us, we can win.
Stay sharp, everyone. It's gonna fire again.
Oh no!
Hey, pointer!
Huh?
I'm on it! Sorry I'm late.
Pointer!
Don't underestimate the spirit of a revolutionary, you pirate lowlifes!
Not bad.
Honestly, those slowpokes are gonna take forever. I'm getting tired of waiting. Now, Esther, get the you-know-what ready.
But, Captain, are you sure?
I'll show you the spirit of a man of the sea. You big...
Smash that thing! That's the way, Pointer!
You can take him!
All right, now you got me mad. You're mine!
A strategic withdrawal?
What'll running away do? Captain, you're absolutely sure?
Sure, don't worry about it. I just want to light a fire under the asses of those dumb slackers.
Hey now, not so fast there, metalheads.
Why do these kind of guys always have to hide out in creepy little hidey holes like this? Every time. Well, might as well check it out.
Oh, that's just great. They went and beat up our Kowald #1. I wonder if it's completely out of commission.
Huh?
Hi.
Up there! Right over our heads!
They know we're up here.
Hey, what? Hold on, don't panic. Emergency evacuation. Found it.
We're moving.
What's happening? Where are we going?
We're falling.
Get your sweaty arm out of my face.
Are you guys the crew members of that hit and run sub?
Hit and run sub? Huh? What? Jump over! Gotcha!
Our intent was to inflict only minor damage, but it seems we've dealt the city ship something more in the category of a fatal blow.
Cut the crap. Give it to me straight.
This city ship was in an extremely advanced stage of structural decay. It was so fragile that it was already about to collapse without our help.
All right, listen up, you eight.
The ship of Aurora has inadvertently dealt a fatal blow to this rust bucket of a city ship. If you all don't want to end up as fish food,
Then pull your butts back here pronto.
Millie!
What happened to the hit and run crew?
We got bigger problems now!
Put it away! Move it!
We're out of here! Can you climb up?
No, I can't climb up. Pull me out already, and quick!
Quit your complaining and pull yourself up. There's no telling when this whole place is gonna collapse.
Gotcha!
That was excellent timing, Poiter.
I aim to please. By the way, what happened to your low-life friend?
Those Nimrods weren't my friends. They needed leverage, so they took me as their hostage.
Well, looks like rust removal time again.
I'll see you inside.
Hurry up, people!
What's this?
The ship of Aurora.
What are you trying to pull?
You're not coming? This city ship's sinking.
Huh? I'm coming. Hey, wait for me! Wait, I said!
Excuse me, the phrase thank you comes to mind.
we didn't manage to catch them this time, but I think those guys have learned they better not mess with us.
Yes, I believe we made our point.
I wonder if the girl made it out okay.
Chairman Foucault, things don't look so good. What are we gonna do now? I've got it! Eh? Start a new world with a power ruled by none, a power beyond all reason.
What's that mean?
What this world needs now are sensible leaders like us to be in control of a power like those scoundrel pirates have.
Oh,
You might have something.
you know what? That's not a bad idea. Does this mean we get to become pirates too?
Fearless pirates.
I needed that to win.
He He's right. He won.
You're kidding.
Oh, damn it. What did we get stuck doing
It
this?
sucks, but we got no choice.
Yagami, stop slacking off.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The bottom's the hardest. Why do I always have to do it?
We do this job all the time. Put your backs into it.
Well, I guess a promise is a promise, isn't it?
The balls are happy to have the help, Captain.
Captain, this is a sight to behold.
It truly is, but I feel bad about taking your job away from you.
Hey, is being a pirate always like this?
Pretty much.
That reminds me, I forgot about this.
What's this for?
It's a little custom that we have.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm up for it if she is.
That's what I like to hear.
Challenge accepted.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
It has to do with George Taft. Someone has kidnapped his granddaughter, Honora.
The granddaughter of George Taft, the president of Earth? You're absolutely certain?
We've confirmed it, ma'am. He concealed his granddaughter's identity to allow her to study abroad incognito.
What's this?
The ship of Aurora.
What are you trying to pull?
You're not coming?
I'm coming. Hey, wait for me! Wait, I said!
So, what do you want me to do for you?
Well, you see, the granddaughter of the president of Earth, Honora Taft is her name. She's been kidnapped by the pirates of the ship of Aurora.
The ship of Aurora. You're certain?
What I'd like to do is hire you to rescue Honora Taft, and then sink the ship of Aurora.
So, you want to hire a pirate to fight another pirate?
From what I've heard, you'll do anything as long as the price is right.
Go home.
All right, then another $3 million.
Is that wise, Madam Anna?
$3.3 million.
Hey, watch it! Stay on your own side!
You're awfully pushy for a girl who's tagging along.
Also, I'm gonna want to do some shopping when we get there.
What are you talking about? We're just getting supplies.
Oh yeah? Well, so am I!
Hey, Graham, I could use a little help here.
Huh? Why are you asking me? Am I supposed to be your bodyguard or something?
You're the one who made the decision to bring her along.
I know the kid's a Hellcat, but the skipper told you to keep an eye on her. She gave you a direct order.
I am not a Hellcat.
Easy for the captain to give orders.
So you're a guardian, huh, Graham?
That's so rude! Stop treating me like a child!
You are a child!
No, you're the child around
Come
here!
on, stop shoving!
What the hell? That ship's gonna kill somebody.
We're heading toward the city ship Libertaria. It's a haven for pirates. So don't do anything stupid. There are some pretty rough customers there.
Oh, I'm pissed. Kubernes, you rotten, stinking pirate, taking advantage of me. Oh, these pirates have no sense of decency.
Ahoy down there! You've docked that tub in the Black Whirlpool's private berth. You scum ought to know better than that. Now back up and clear off. Sorry about that. You want us to shove off right now? He's with the ship of Aurora. Terribly sorry, sir.
Wow. It looks like the ship of Aurora has quite the reputation.
You know it.
That was so mean.
This is great.
This city ship is a den of pirates, all right. Just look at all these seedy joints. So we're here to buy some groceries, right? I hope it's stuff that'll keep for a while.
The groceries will have to wait. Hey, Milhy, if you find any mimetic odor for it, buy it.
Hey, don't wander off.
I want to go look inside that store.
Maybe later, if we have time.
Do you think you're my bodyguard or something?
I don't want you getting kidnapped again.
Hi there, boy pointer.
What's up, Veronica?
I haven't heard from you in ages. Long time no see. Your work still keeping you busy, Milhy?
Yeah, same old bump and grind.
Veronica's gonna have to share you with me this time. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a new crewman?
Yeah.
Well, and look at this sweet little girl you brought along. Our place serves the best drinks in town.
Thanks, but I'm okay right now.
Jeez, they're so disgusting.
Huh? Stop by when you're finished, you hear?
Okay. We'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Well, let's get that shopping done so we can get back here.
I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Hey, Graham, where did Honora go?
Why me?
Is it the real thing?
Sure. This is the real McCoy. A genuine treasure map passed down from the Mars Aborigines.
Listen, think maybe you could drop the price a little?
If you don't like the price, then you don't have to buy it.
Are you sure? Because I just arrived with the ship of Aurora.
No kidding.
I was wrong about the ship of Aurora. It came in handy today.
You need to be more careful, little girl.
I'm very sorry, sir.
I swear, that girl's nothing but trouble.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Look what I got! A girl!
Hey, she's a real cutie pie. Come on, let me see her.
Catch!
What do you know? She even smells high class.
She's not from around here, that's for sure. Wanna come work on our boat, honey?
Pull me down!
Hey, toss her over here!
Catch!
It's Graham!
Who the hell are you?
This girl's bodyguard.
What do you mean, bodyguard?
Take it easy. I apologize for any trouble she might have caused you.
Don't be such a wuss. Go beat those pirates up for what they did.
We've got to try to avoid attention.
I've just been through a terrible ordeal. You're my bodyguard, so go teach him a lesson.
Hey! That little squirt doesn't have a chance against the three of us.
I'll have you know that we're crew members from the ship of Aurora.
Cool it.
The ship of Aurora, huh?
It's like this. She and I, we're not actually...
You know, that reminds me of something. We owe the ship of Aurora some payback, isn't that right, guys? And I'm thinking we should take some of it out on you.
Go on, you can take them.
Enough already. You're doing all the talking and none of the fighting.
Jeez. What's taking him so long? Is he searching every square inch of the city?
What are you guys standing around for?
Huh? Where the heck were you?
A bunch of pirates picked a fight with Graham. He's in trouble, you guys.
There's a fight between the ship of Aurora and the Ocean Devil. Let's hurry.
So you like to jump around, do you, kid?
You can't use weapons against an unarmed man.
These weapons are like a part of us. We are pirates, after all.
Hey, watch it! What the hell?
Ah!
That was pretty awesome.
So, you're the new guy on the ship of Aurora, right?
Oh, how'd you know that? Well?
You see, I'm an old friend of Elizabeth's. Is the ship of Aurora docked somewhere around here?
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could stop in, say hello. But only if it's cool. Could you tell me where it is?
Beats me!
Hey!
Not so much as a thank you. And I saved the kid's life.
Let me think. Which way was it?
Oh, for crying out loud. Now you've got us lost. Graham!
Oh, there you are. So you found these guys.
She told us that you'd gotten yourself into a fight, but it looks like you managed to give him the slip.
Yeah, thanks to some weirdo who showed up out of nowhere. The guy saved my ass.
Someone saved you?
He saved Graham? And claimed he was an acquaintance of mine, huh? Said that he'd known me for a long time.
Yes, ma'am. Graham said he ran away without telling the man anything.
Graham's got a real good head on his shoulders. He must have thought the man was suspicious, so he didn't tell him anything.
It looks like he's learned not to trust people, or at least he doesn't trust the ones that offer him a smile and a handshake.
Captain.
Huh?
There's an unaccompanied shield ship. It's heading straight for us. It must know we're here because it's sending out a hailing signal.
Maki, you've got to find out whose ship that is.
Matching acoustic signature and odor print. It is pirate ship 004, the Kubernetes.
Oh, it's that rat, Kubernetes.
Time, hasn't it? So how are things with you, Captain Elizabeth?
It's business as usual. What can I do for you this time, Kubernetes?
I got a hold of some excellent wine. I thought you might share a glass with me.
You think I was born yesterday? You're not the type who offers someone a drink without wanting something in return.
You're as blunt as ever, I see.
Just tell me what you're after.
I guess I'll be drinking this alone then.
Hey! Are you even listening?
Listening to what?
Look at this! This is a treasure map. The map to the lost treasure of the Mars colonists.
A treasure map, huh? That's great.
You mean you don't care? What kind of pirate are you?
If it was for real, it might be fun.
Fine, forget it.
I heard you somehow managed to kidnap the granddaughter of the President of Earth.
You can't be serious. These people love their rumors, you know?
Oh, this is no rumor. I think that it's true.
I wish you wouldn't sell me short like that. Kidnapping isn't really my style. I wouldn't even consider stooping so low.
Well, the Elizabeth that I know certainly wouldn't, even if she did need the money.
I take it by your tone that you don't believe me.
This is a picture of the girl. Have you ever seen her before?
Oh. And since when did you start carrying a photograph of the granddaughter of the President of Earth? I haven't seen the girl.
Madam Anna, the mail to Miss Honora from the President is really starting to pile up. Huh? It's the 25th one she's gotten today. That brings the total to 187 messages. Oh, here's another one.
Oh, hell. Her grandfather sure dotes on her. This is beginning to get ridiculous.
Madam?
What now?
He writes that he's worried about her because he hasn't received any replies yet. If he doesn't hear back, he may start to get suspicious.
Then answer the man to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yes, but in order for that... Wait, you want me to do it?
Just make certain you sound like a young girl when you write it. We have got to buy some time. All we can do now is hope that pirate comes through.
Right now, the Mars government is desperately trying to find this girl. In fact, they're so desperate they've hired me to rescue her.
So you're in it for the money. Never thought I'd see you working for the government. It sounds to me like the lone wolf Kubernetes may finally be losing his edge.
It's another way to make a living. All I'm doing is taking whatever I can get. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not that different from the way you operate. So how about it? Why don't you hand her over and finish with it?
Sorry, Kubernetes. I really would like to help, but I can't hand over a girl who isn't here.
Captain, would you be interested in a treasure hunt? Huh? What?
Elizabeth, it's not nice to lie.
Oh my, is this the girl that you were talking about? Now that you mention it, I suppose she does look a little like that picture.
I guess I can assume that you won't be handing her over then.
I'll tell you what, why don't you ask her what she wants?
What's going on here?
Well, this fellow says he's come to give you a ride, Miss Granddaughter of the President of Earth. When you first came aboard this ship, you might have mentioned that detail.
I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Honey, there's a lot of people I know who would disagree about that. Now then, be a good little girl and come along.
Forget about it. When I'm ready to go home, I'll have the ship of Aurora take me there.
You heard the lady.
Elizabeth, all you have to say is that you'll hand her over, and that'll be the end of the matter.
Well, you know how I always try to respect the wishes of the individual.
I see. I'm afraid you give me no choice. I'm going to have to take her by force.
The outer hull. Foreign object detected in the ballast tank.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm imposing on your hospitality, Elizabeth.
This isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna go with you no matter what.
I'll be seeing you soon enough.
Listen!
You gotta be kidding me. Fine then. Up trim to maximum, Esther. Let's snap that little paw of his.
But Captain, we can't. We're being pinned down from directly overhead. We can't move.
We can't launch the RBs like this either, Captain.
Force yourself on a lady. I'll show you. Huh? Where the hell did that girl run off to?
Huh?
Intruder detected in the ballast tank.
Hey, Monkey, if we drag his ship along with us, what are the chances for escape?
If we attempt to move while pressure is still being applied to the ship, there is a 95% probability of irreparable hull damage.
You come aboard my ship without my permission, you're gonna regret it.
What do they mean we can't launch?
Apparently, Kubernetes has used his ship to block all the launch ports from above.
What are we gonna do then?
We might not be able to get involved.
You mean we just have to sit here like this?
Graham, come in. I want you to go find Honora and bring her back here.
Don't tell me she ran away again.
I'm guessing she's gone off to try to make some kind of a deal with Kubernetes.
Honora's just been detected in front of the number 3 ballast tank. You've got to hurry.
Listen up, Graham. You've got 5 minutes. I'm giving you 5 minutes to find that girl.
Ugh, this is ridiculous. Who does he think he is? Honestly, pirates are so stupid. Well, you have to tell them straight to their face. Who's there? What the heck are you?
If you want to be a successful pirate, you have to equip yourself with a few gadgets. I've spent a small fortune on upgrades.
You better get off this ship right this instant, mister.
Only if you're a good girl and come with me.
I already told you no! What do you think you're doing?
I expected the granddaughter of the President of Earth to behave more like a lady.
Leave me alone!
Back off!
Graham!
So we meet again. Now's the time to turn and walk away.
It's you. I forgot to thank you for helping me out earlier. I really appreciated you giving me a hand.
It was my pleasure, really.
There are now less than 3 minutes remaining.
Your specialty is acrobatics.
Yeah, you picked that up working part-time at the circus! Afraid you lose this round. Sorry about that.
I'm a poor loser.
Countdown complete.
All right then, let's do it.
The turbines are spinning up now. Begin force flooding of the tank.
Have fun drowning. So long, Kubernetes.
Damn you, Elizabeth!
You're gonna have to hold on tight!
That stone,
That's an interesting trinket you're wearing. I'll back off this time out of respect for Elizabeth and that pendant.
What's he mean by that?
Take good care of it!
Damn, he got away. This is why I hate going up against that guy.
Shall I have Yagami pursue?
No, that's all right. He wouldn't be able to catch up with his ship anyway.
Captain, what exactly do you plan to do about Enora?
I guess we'll drop her off someplace safe. But until that happens, guess we've got no choice but to take her along. We found ourselves quite a little troublemaker, didn't we?
I'm exhausted. Ah! What was that for?
How about an apology?
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, okay?
You're such a pain.
But you keep treating me like a little sister. Well, I guess that's not bad. Wait for me, Big Brother Graham!
Huh?
I've decided you're my big brother. Big brother.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak. This is what I want you to do. Rescue Enora Taft and sink the ship of Aurora.
So you want to hire a pirate to fight another pirate?
Attention, my good crew of the ship of Aurora. Rise up from where the lights dance in the depths of the sea. Up to the stage of Olympus, pulsing on the surface of the waves.
Did he say Olympus?
That stone, it's...
Isn't that Lieutenant Vestimona sitting right behind us? You're kidding. I can't believe that's really her.
Captain Doolittle, I'm afraid that I just can't consent to wearing this outfit.
I told you that this is all part of our duties. The military received an invitation, so we'll just have to bite the bullet and have a good time. Ah, there's the ship. It's a beauty. The luxury liner Olympus. The Lauren family sure knows how to throw a party. The ship's under consular jurisdiction, so all the VIPs from Earth and Mars will set politics aside. And like Niall Poe might be attending this event, but you mustn't lay a finger on any of them. You understand?
Yes, of course I understand. But I still don't get why I have to wear this.
Because it's only natural that the daughter of the Lauren family would wear something appropriate to the occasion.
But, sir, I'd be far more comfortable if I were wearing my military uniform.
Come on now, don't talk like that. I think you look rather charming.
Wow, there's a military chopper here too.
I cannot tell you how much I hate putting on formal wear.
You look really great when you're dressed up like this, big brother.
Yeah? You think so?
You know, Graham, there's also going to be a lot of financial and political figures from Earth attending this party.
Big deal. So what?
My point is, we should be able to find someone to hand this girl over to.
So then what am I doing here?
She's been clinging to you like a vine, so we really didn't have much choice.
Hey, you! What are you whispering to my big brother about? Give him some room, will ya?
You see? It's just like I said. But there's something else. There's someone on board that we'd like to introduce you to.
Excuse me, sir, but are you by any chance carrying any metal objects?
Oh, maybe it's this thing.
It must be. Would you mind taking it off for a moment, sir?
There's something about that pendant. I wonder who that girl is next to him.
I am over overjoyed at the opportunity to welcome all of you here to our ship, the Olympus, tonight. And on behalf of the Lorne Company, I would like to express our gratitude for your finding the time to join us. Creating prosperity for Earth and Mars is our goal, and I look forward to the efforts of all those here to achieve that end.
Ha! For both Earth and Mars, he's got a lot of nerve saying something like that. It's Kuberneus!
You know it's not very ladylike of you to be carrying on like that.
What are you doing? What if someone sees you?
You needn't concern yourself. The security here is a joke.
Have you any idea what kind of place this is?
A place where the political and financial elite work sinister schemes. This was sponsored by a huge company with a great deal of clout with the Earth government, which is why it was granted consular jurisdiction so Mars couldn't search it.
What do you want here? And what about the job I hired you to do?
Yeah, I'd like to ask you about that. There was a man aboard the ship that wasn't in the file that you provided.
Huh?
If you mean the ship of Aurora's newest crewman, I believe this may be the man.
Why is he so important? Tell me what you found out.
I'm surprised that you come to see me so soon after arriving. Really, you should have stayed at the party for a little while and enjoyed yourself.
I always eat my carrots before I have my dessert.
So even carrots have a grudge against you.
Poe, what kind of game you playing here? Why'd you invite us?
This ship is of Earth registry, therefore its interior is effectively Terran soil. We can meet with each other freely in such a ship.
You're calling for Mars independence, yet here you are using an Earth ship.
Oh, I'll take advantage of whatever I have access to.
So, what is it you want? Let's get this over with as quick as we can.
Fine, whatever. Have it your way then. There's a certain something that I'd like you to carry for me.
You want to use my ship as a courier? This job must be awfully dangerous.
That is correct. You catch on very quickly.
It appears that there are several patrol boats strategically positioned around the Olympus. It was awfully brazen of Poe to call us here, and just as brazen of the captain to take him up on it.
Neither one considers the other a threat.
Son of a bitch! Graham and the other guys get to go eat great food at a party, and I'm stuck back here peeling onions? It's enough to make a grown man cry!
Look at all this incredible food. Delicious.
You really think so? I suppose it's okay, but I like your cooking much better.
I'll give you a Doolittle palm reading, my dear. I'm so accurate I scare myself.
Miss, would you please do me the honor of joining me for a dance? I have a bottle of wine from Earth. Would you care to open it with me?
That's all right. I think not.
Huh. That's one cold fish.
I swear, this is why I can't stand parties like this. It's Graham. What is that idiot doing here? Sorry. Oh, pardon me.
What? Oh, that's quite all right.
You're Niall Poe.
Oh, and you, young lady, are the daughter of Mr. Lauren. I must tell you that I had the distinct honor of meeting with your father a while back. I am doubly honored to be recognized by his beautiful daughter. And seeing as how I'm merely a humble revolutionary, I thank you.
Well,
Surely fate has brought us together. What do you say? Would you do me the honor of dancing with me?
Dance with you? Now is not a good time.
Come on. It's a party. Loosen up a little.
If it's a dance partner you need, I'd be glad to help you.
Well, if it isn't Administrator Anna Grace.
Graham!
No, wait. Don't go.
You don't think I'm up to the challenge?
Not at all, madam. Though I must admit I wasn't expecting to meet you like this.
And why not? I was invited to this party just like you were.
Surely you're not thinking of causing a scene at a beautiful soiree like this. Given your position as Mars Administrator, there'd be repercussions.
How could you think that, Mr. Poe? I would never dream of causing you any trouble here tonight. But I suggest you be prepared the instant you leave this ship.
That goes without saying.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, sir.
Ah, Yagami, my boy, perfect timing. Yagami, my lad, this fine lady says that you would like to have a dance. See to it, will you?
What?
Come back here! Let go of me! Wait! Are you one of his people or something?
You wouldn't happen to be...
Yagami, our work is completed. It's time for us to get the hell out of here.
Captain!
Captain?
I think you should take it from here, ma'am.
What the hell's this? Yagami, hold on! Graham? Yagami? And Captain? You weren't the captain of the ship of Aurora by any chance. Anna Grace? Running into me's the last mistake you'll make! You've gotta be kidding! Would you let go of me? The hell I will!
Did you see a young man pass by here a minute ago?
Sorry, I haven't seen anyone.
You haven't, huh? Oh, thanks anyway. So, Graham, where are you going now?
I want to find the chef and see if he'll teach me how to cook that dish I just ate.
You're kidding! When there's an exciting party going on? How boring.
Why the hell's the Mars administrator so obsessed with me? You know damn well why. It's about Honora Taft, the girl you people kidnapped. We weren't the ones who kidnapped her. Oh, right then, where the hell is she? She's safe. We decided to look after her for a while. Well, isn't that what most people call kidnapping? I told you we didn't kidnap her.
Nicely done. You pick things up pretty quickly, don't you?
Jeez, just one look at food and you forget about everything else.
Hey, I know. Let me show you how to make one of my specialties.
Really? What is it?
You didn't see a young man come in here a few minutes ago, did you? Beats me. Wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, sorry.
Was somebody else just here?
No.
So this is where you two have been. Graham, what are you doing up here?
Huh? Is something wrong?
Hey, Graham. This is the person I was telling you about earlier that I wanted you to meet.
Well, I guess I was right. That was the Taft girl with you after all. It would seem this is my day for meeting pretty young ladies from important families.
You know who she is, then?
When you deal in politics, information is life. And I take it you must be Graham River.
Who the heck is this guy, Yagami?
So tell me about that pendant, the one you've got around your neck.
That's enough. Why did you ask us to come up here anyway?
I'm sorry if I've somehow offended the young lady of the Taft family.
By the way, mister, my name's Honora. You figured out that I'm a member of the Taft family, but I guess you couldn't care less what my first name is.
In that case, Miss Honora, I am led to believe that you've been kidnapped.
Yeah, so what about it?
I was only thinking that your grandfather must be very worried. My name is Niall Poe, and I can take you somewhere that's a little more safe.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm the one who'll decide where I'm going to stay.
I see. And it appears you have taken quite a liking to the ship of Aurora. Or perhaps it's this young man here who has struck your fancy.
You be quiet, and I don't think it's any of your business.
In any case, Graham, would you and Honora be interested in joining me and becoming a part of my team?
You want me?
I'd like to recruit both of you.
What do you mean, recruit us?
You see, I recognize your innate talent as an RB pilot. Your new job will be far more lucrative than your current one. Work for me, and I can help you fulfill your wildest dreams. I might even help your young friend, Bon.
So you even know about Bon, huh?
I'm in politics. Information means everything.
Big brother?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Team up with him and he'll use you up and throw you away.
Who said that?
Up there!
It's that guy!
Just who in the hell are you?
It would appear that Mr. Niall Poe is completely unaware of exactly who this lowly pirate is.
And what does this pirate want with me?
Why, what is a pirate always after? Treasure, of course.
Big brother?
Honora? Well, you can't have her.
That young lady is a treasure, no doubt about it. But the real treasure that I've discovered, Big Brother, is you.
Who, me? You're kidding.
I haven't been able to get you out of my mind since I first saw you.
And why is that?
That big brother of yours is the key to opening an even larger treasure chest.
That's rubbish!
Are you all right?
Yes. Politicians should know their place.
You keep your hands off him! I'm the one who's going to capture Graham. You got it?
Let's go. He's distracted. Right.
Jeez. Is it that easy to sneak in here with a gun? Seems like everybody has one.
That's Vess. Hey! Vestimona! Thanks for the help!
Graham, wait a sec.
If you didn't kidnap her, then hand over Enora Taft and be done with it! That's exactly what I was planning on doing. But if I give her to you or Poe, she'll just end up as a political tool. What did you say? No girl her age should ever have to go through something like that. So I'm gonna do the right thing and let her stay on my ship as long as she wants.
Captain, get clear!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Captain, did you really mean what you said just now? Can I stay with you on the ship of Aurora?
I don't want to help any self-serving politicians.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain.
Wait just a minute. I am not going to stand for this. Enora Taft, you're coming with me.
Enora, come on. Now's not the time to argue. That wacko with the gun is right over there.
Graham River, don't think for an instant that you can get away from me.
It's Kubernis. Just what do you want with him?
RB closing in on the Olympus.
What was that?
Identified. It is the mermaid belonging to the pirate Kubernis.
It must have been using that huge iceberg as camouflage. Definitely something Kubernis would come up with. That ship is a customized RB that utilizes the advanced technology of us naval witches. Send that Aki and the others on the double!
Come on. We're heading out, Junior.
So I get to go out too?
What's with you? Are you so happy you're crying?
Yeah, overjoyed.
I'm giving you one chance to join up and come with me, Graham River. If you don't, I'll send you and this whole ship to the bottom.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to kill your own client?
I don't recall promising anything other than the safety of the girl. It doesn't matter what happens to anybody else.
What? But that's just crazy.
Captain Doolittle, sir. There's a pirate RV attacking the ship. We need assistance.
Right. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Maybe he'll stop this and let us go back to our ship if we hand the girl over.
Hold on. I thought you said you were gonna do the right thing.
You're a meanie.
If you don't want me to turn her over to him, then you gotta come up with another plan.
All right, then.
What kind of a monster is he?
Stop it, Kubernis!
Have you decided to give up? If so, where's the girl?
It's only me here. Lenore won't be coming.
That's not gonna work. She's gonna net me a tidy profit.
If you try to have it both ways, you're just gonna end up losing both of us.
I love having my cake and eating it too.
Where do you think you're going?
You're on board a ship. There's nowhere that you can run that I can't... wait a minute. I can't believe it. What?
I was hoping to pull that big bastard underwater, but he didn't budge at all. What do you think you're doing to my spirit of valor?
Why did he just jump like that? What the...
So how'd I do, Graham? That was perfect timing, Junior. All right, now go take care of the captain. After she's safe, see what you can do for the passengers on board.
What? I can't join the fight?
Once we're done, I'll whip you up one of the new dishes I just learned to make. You've had your way for long enough now.
finished.
My thrusters are gone.
Here's a lesson for you. An RV is useless once it leaves the water. Now then, Graham, come with me. You won't regret it.
What the?
Then again, if I was underwater, I never could have swung that anchor around. One more time!
You'll pay for that. Now what?
I'm over here! Hurry up and save me!
Mark my words, there's only one person who's going to get a hold of the treasure of Mars, and that's me, Kubernis!
Hold on! Don't bother chasing him. Those damn patrol boats will be here any minute.
Let's get out of here before things get even more complicated.
Aye, sir.
Oh, jeez. That guy is really out of his mind.
If everyone will just stay calm, the rescue ships are almost here. Please be patient.
Lieutenant Vestamona, assisting the passengers is your top priority right now.
Yes, sir.
What was that about? Graham, being the key to some sort of treasure. What did he mean by that?
What was that about? Makes no sense. I'm a key? What is that supposed to mean?
Daybreak.
What was that about? Makes no sense.
The ears of my mind heard the cries of broken glass yesterday. The shards that were born gave off lots of tiny, sparkling voices. I tried to ignore them. I tried and tried, but they didn't go away. The shards forgot where they came from, and the shattered glass will never be made whole again. And as it always does, time coldly marches on. I heard another voice. This one sounds like it's having fun.
Megumi, the ship is going to surface in a few minutes. Let's go outside with the others and enjoy the sea air.
I don't want to go. I'm fine in here.
Oh, you are, huh?
I swear, there are far too many odd facets to this world's culture.
Excuse me, but do you find Earth customs such as this disagreeable, Commander Esther?
I was only pointing out that we naval witches have no such custom. All right. Maki, you have control of the bridge. Keep a sharp eye out for Kubernis and the military, understand?
Understood, Commander.
I'm going up on deck for a breath of fresh air.
Are you going to the special recreation deck?
I'm only going for a quick look.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll be away from my post for a while, and I'd better not hear about you guys slacking off while I'm gone. Or else I'll put sugar water in all of you instead of oil. You got it?
Oh, to see the sun. I think I've almost forgotten what it looks like.
Come on, Graham.
Is it really safe? I mean, for us to be cruising along on the surface like this?
We're absolutely safe. There's one day each month where the satellite's orbit paths completely miss flying over these waters. And today is that day.
That's hot. Don't eat it.
Come on, don't be so stingy.
Hot! I told you it was hot.
I am so in heaven here.
Ah, this feels great. I can't believe that the ship of Aurora would have something like this on its deck.
Ah, yeah. This is fantastic. Nothing feels better than washing off the grime of battle.
Damn straight. All the fatigue seems to melt right out of you.
Hey, don't lounge around in here with that thing on. It's driving me nuts.
He said, what are you trying to do? Boil me down and make beluga stock out of me?
Since you're already out, how about showing us some acrobatics?
Look at this. We're right on top of where the treasure's buried. The text is too worn down to read, though. Do you think it was wise to bring the map in the tub with you? The maps that they use on board ships don't fall apart when they get wet. You're a pirate. I can't believe you didn't know that. Are you sure that map isn't a counterfeit? Is something the matter? I never noticed before, but you're a lot more full-figured than you look when you're dressed in your uniform. I hate to admit it, but it looks like you guys are more physically developed than we Terrans. These things are nothing but a nuisance. If you want them, they're yours.
Whoa, that's huge. Jeez, Graham, I'm impressed.
It's average size. Not that big.
Hang on, let's compare it.
Wow, I guess mine is twice as big as yours.
Jeez, mine looks kind of deflated.
I'm going on ahead. Whoa! Would you just look at the size of this giant bathhouse?
Oh, we do this all the time. Aren't you glad you came aboard now?
Your beach ball?
Huh?
It's big, all right.
Want to join us for some volleyball, Honora?
Looks like she isn't going to come up on deck today.
It's too bad.
I swear, that power she's been given is nothing but a burden to her. Nobody can possibly understand what she's going through.
So who do you mean?
Higashibara.
Huh? She's not coming?
Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot. You haven't met her yet, have you, Graham?
Megumi Higashibara. She says that when she goes into a crowd, she hears everything, even things that she'd rather not hear. That's why she always stays cooped up in her room by herself.
Apparently, she can hear people's thoughts. Not only that, she says that she can talk to the balls as well.
Wow.
Well, nobody really knows if that's true or not. Seems like Old Man Milhi is the only person she's emotionally attached to.
You know what? Junior isn't here either.
Higashibara? Hey, it's me, Junior. Everybody's up at the hot tubs already. You don't need to be embarrassed. Everybody's wearing swimsuits. Come on, you get all musty if you don't get some sun every once in a while. It'll do you good. Come out and join us. You'll feel better.
What's that? I'm afraid I don't have any idea where your mother is. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't cry anymore. Oh, sure, I promise. Tell me, who are you?
All right! This game is on!
Yagami!
Graham! I've got it!
Huh? You dummies! You boys always gotta overdo everything, don't you? Jeez!
What are you doing?
Over there! There's something really big! Whoa!
What the hell's that thing? All right, I want everybody back in the ship now!
Maki, why didn't you sound an alert about that thing?
The signature was not a man-made object, so I concluded that it was not an attack by either the military or Kubernetes. Besides, I didn't want to disturb your recreation.
Don't be so considerate. What kind of creature is that?
Unknown.
Esther!
Yes, ma'am.
Prepare for crash time!
What's that? Higashibara. It'll be okay. I'm here for you.
They can't! They're wrong! He's not being a bad boy. I have to find a way to stop them.
What's going on back there?
He's woozy from staying in the hot water too long.
It's always something with you.
We must be in a deep-sea creatures area. It's the only thing that makes sense.
That's totally impossible.
These waters are supposed to be devoid of any life.
The ship's energy source is being drained by something. He's been separated from his family and he's scared.
He's lonely and he thinks his ship is his mother. I can feel it. But I bet his real mother's nearby, and she must be very worried about her little boy.
Okay, people, listen up. We've encountered an unknown giant life form. This is no time to be lollygagging around. It's times like these that you show them what a pirate's made of.
If you hear his mother's voice, then maybe you can help him. Let's look for her. She can't be too far away, right? Staying cooped up in here like this isn't going to do anybody any good. You promised him, didn't you? Let's go. You're the only one who can understand the voice of his mother. Come on now, we can do this. All of his friends are probably out there waiting for him, you know? Waiting for him to come home to them.
Our energy is being steadily drained away. Captain, we've only got 7 magnet barrels left.
Give me some more speed right now. We're gonna have to shake that monster loose.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ship of Aurora, flank speed now.
We gotta be ready to burn 2 or 3 energy barrels. Make sure that they're online.
Barrels 3 and 4 are connected and good to go.
Emergency speed standing by.
Unknown life form is maintaining its present status. We can't seem to shake it off.
Yagami, you got any idea how we're gonna take on this big beast? We can't just blast away at it with it latched onto us like this. If we start firing our weapons at close quarters, we'll probably damage the ship.
Our bare hands should be plenty. Especially when you consider the fact that there's only one of it and 3 of us.
Yeah, but that thing is massive.
Show some backbone, Yagami. We don't need to worry about being unarmed, since all we're doing is pulling the thing off the ship.
Then it'll be time for me to do my thing. Because as soon as you guys have it clear of the ship, I'll be able to finish it off with my blazing cutter. Great plan, huh? I call it the triple attack.
Give it a rest.
Okay, the triple gorgeous break.
Suit yourself.
You 3 idiots don't have time to sit around chit-chatting. Now get ready to launch. Yagami first.
Graham, wait a second!
What's going on?
You don't have to worry. Graham's a good guy. I know that he'll listen to you.
Higashibara, right?
Yes, I am. I want to be able to find his mother for him. Will you help?
Junior! What the heck do you think you're doing bringing her down here? It's dangerous. Get out!
It's okay. Don't worry about her.
Please, Graham. Will you please help me?
Spirit of Wings, launch.
Have launch port 7 stand by. Then get number 8 prepped right away.
Let me come with you.
Graham, what the hell do you think you're doing? Get ready to launch right now. Junior, we don't have time for this crap. That giant monster is latched onto our ship.
He is not a monster!
Huh?
Please. I'm begging you to take me with you.
Come on, Graham.
Hop in.
Right.
Yes!
Shoots ahead full!
Would you quit being so stubborn and let go already?
Somebody tell me what's taking those RBs so long!
We're down to 4 magnet barrels. Energy levels in yellow zone, approaching red.
Launching RBs.
Looks like it doesn't plan on letting go until it dies.
Graham, I'll take the right fin, you take the left. Once we've got it secure, then we'll both...
Sorry, Yagami, but I'll have to let you handle this.
Hey, Graham! Where are you going? Graham, come back!
Hey, don't get yourself so upset, Aki. Something important just came up.
What could possibly be more important than this?
Someone made a promise and they gotta keep it, so there's nothing I can do.
Graham, have you got someone in there with you?
Yes, I'm very sorry, Mr. Yagami.
Higashibara? This must be Junior's handiwork.
Why do you think he believed me? I was the only one on the ship who could hear its voice.
So, were you making it up?
No, it's really true.
Guess in that case, we'll have to trust you. So, which way do you want me to go?
That way.
Roger that.
What a pretty voice.
Wow, you mean you could still hear it?
No, I mean your voice.
Aki, what the hell's going on? Why did Higashibara take off with Graham?
All I know is that he said something about keeping a promise.
Don't worry, Captain. We can handle this by ourselves.
Yagami, keep any impact with the ship to an absolute minimum, understood? I don't want you using your usual methods.
Understood. That's why we came out here unarmed.
We're down to our last 2 magnet barrels.
Okay, Aki, take it away.
Here I come!
Time for an all-out blazing counterattack!
Come in, Aki. Are you all right?
The son of a bitch smacked me with its big tail.
It's coming again? If we're going to do it, now's the time.
I have no choice. Hey, Milhi! Prep the torpedoes! We're counting on you!
I wonder if we'll make it, and I hope they don't do anything to hurt him while we're gone.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. He's probably just playing around with them. As long as you don't use any weapons, those guys are a pretty soft-hearted bunch.
Over there, just past that outcropping.
Aft torpedo launch tubes numbers 1 through 6 flooded. Acoustic signature and odor print registered. Ready to launch, Captain.
Milhi, you gotta make every shot count, so open up those launch tubes and...
Wait! He's only a lost and confused little baby. Higashibara and Graham are out doing everything they can to find his mother right now. Oh, come on, you guys. Can't you see what they're trying to do? Higashibara can read their minds.
We're very close. Okay, Graham. Keep going, straight ahead. We found them.
I didn't think there'd be this many.
What in the hell does Graham think he's doing? I can't keep this thing distracted for much longer.
It thinks the ship is its what?
Thinks that we're his missing mother. He's really not trying to hurt us. So please...
Please what? If it latches onto us again, we're gonna sink, so I don't have a whole lot of choice.
Can't you see? He's not the enemy, Captain!
Milhi, what's keeping those torpedoes? Hurry up and open those launch tubes!
The captain gave you a direct order. Now do your duty.
In that case, I'll have to offer the captain my resignation.
Maki, transfer torpedo control to the bridge. Flash a light signal to Yagami.
Please don't do it! Can't you see how strongly she must have felt for her to leave her room? You've gotta listen! Higashibara's been down there living with this pain because of what we've done!
Let go!
Damn it!
Junior, You've got a call. It's coming up on your monitor now.
Really?
Thank you. Thank you for doing this, Junior.
We kept you waiting. Sorry about that.
Graham, Higashibara. I can't believe you made it!
Your whole family's here to take you back home.
I've never seen anything like it.
Why, it's just so beautiful.
Thank goodness.
Junior, you did good back there.
I hear you loud and clear. I hear you, Junior. I can never thank you enough.
I am so in heaven here.
Look at this. There's a legend that the treasure is guarded by these giant creatures.
What do you know about it anyway? You were passed out the entire time.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. Fascinating. This world is full of nothing but strange creatures. Does that include us? Of course.
That's a good one.
That's so mean. Don't lump me in with everybody else.
Higashibara! I knew you'd come. This is great. All of us have been waiting for you. Come on out.
Okay.
Hey, don't get woozy on us again.
Huh?
What's with you boys? You're always so nasty.
Come over here and take a look at this. You won't be able to see it again for a while once we dive.
Bye-bye.
That was amazing. Could you understand what he said?
He said bye-bye to us.
I heard what he said as well. He said, Megumi, make sure you always clean your plate. Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
A genuine treasure map passed down from the Mars Aborigines.
Listen, could you drop the price?
So, what is it you want?
There's a certain something that I'd like you to carry for me.
You want to use my ship as a courier?
Look at this. We're right on top of where the treasure's buried. Are you certain that map isn't a counterfeit?
The real treasure that I've discovered is you, Graham.
Who, me?
That big brother of yours is the key to opening an even larger treasure chest.
The box of guidance. You're saying Poe gave you instructions to come here and pick something up?
Yes, sir.
He only told me that he wanted us to carry some desiccants here.
He told me that the box of guidance is of the utmost importance.
What the hell's that bozo thinking? Trading 6 tons of desiccant for one little box?
I guess it must be worth quite a bit.
Well, they do say that there aren't many historical artifacts left by the Mars Aborigines. Geez, when did that son of a bitch turn into an archaeologist? Guess we'd better go. We might as well head out to the Mars Aborigine village.
How are you, Grandpa? Right now we're visiting the city ship Ligauga, which is famous for its Mars Aborigine village. I plan to travel around Mars for a while. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll talk to you later. I don't think I look very good in this one either.
Hey, Aki and the others are here to pick us up.
Give me another minute. I guess it's good enough.
Sorry we're late.
Where do you want to go first?
Hey, what happened to Big Brother?
Graham decided to go explore on his own.
No way! He said that he was gonna go there with me. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day.
You just saved my life back there.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. Thanks to you, I came away without a scratch. Thank you so very much.
You don't have to thank me. It was nothing.
I insist. I can't thank you enough for your kindness. It's so nice we're going to walk to the museum together.
Huh?
Wow! How exciting! I can't believe it! The real Mars Aborigines!
What? Are you interested in this sort of stuff?
Yes, of course. The only reason I came here to Mars was so I could study their history.
So it wasn't a pleasure trip?
You're so rude.
The Aborigines were the first settlers to come to Mars from Earth, right?
Actually, they were researchers sent as the first phase of the colonization.
But everyone thought they were wiped out in the Great Mars Flood, so they were left to fend for themselves for centuries.
And what the second wave of colonists found when they arrived after all that time were the survivors' descendants.
Well, it's still a mystery. How could any colony have survived a flood that covered the entire surface of their planet?
Right! That's why I think the Mars Aborigines are totally fascinating. Oh, there's so much of their history that no one has explained. Legend after legend. Romantic, isn't it?
Romantic, huh?
Look at this. It's a map to the Aborigines' treasure.
Huh? You're still carrying around that map you bought in Libertaria?
I'm gonna find out more about this map once we're at the village!
Yeah, whatever.
Wow.
Thank you, child. I'll walk now.
Oh, yeah, sure.
These artifacts were held dear by the great ancestors of us Aborigines, and now they've been taken away.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Where are they? Look, there they are.
What?
Go on, you better get moving.
Dang it. What have you done?
Hello there. Excuse me, is this where Garma lives?
Are you the people that Mr. Poe sent over?
That's right. He hired us to come here to deliver your desiccant. Do you know if Miss Garma is home now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my mother's out right now. She does live here, though, and I'm her son, Kamal. You're welcome to come inside and wait.
For Mars Aborigines, your house isn't really very different from anybody else's.
It's because we can't follow the same way of life as the great ancestors.
How soon will Miss Garma be home?
I expect it should be any time.
Say, there's something that I'd like to ask you. What's the big deal with this box of guidance?
I can't really answer that one. According to our legends, it's a box that points out the location of the Stone of the Gods.
Stone of the Gods? Isn't that the thing that's supposed to grant you wishes or give you eternal youth or whatever you ask it for?
Yes. The Stone of the Gods is a mysterious secret treasure that appears in the legends of the Mars Aborigines.
I wonder if Poe's planning on going on a treasure hunt or something.
He might be, but the Stone of the Gods is nothing more than an old legend. And I think the box of guidance itself is just an ordinary box that doesn't point out treasures or anything like that.
Hey, is anybody home? So, where's the old woman, Kamal?
I'm sorry, guys, but she's not home at the moment.
Tell me then, is your mommy ready to hand over the box of guidance to us?
Look, about that, I can't really do anything about...
Hey, you need to make sure you talk her into it before Mr. Doze gets angry.
You don't want us to have to resort to violence, do you, Kamal?
You two, listen up. I think you better go. The box of guidance has been promised to my friends and me, so shove off.
Just what are you trying to pull?
Let him go, or you're gonna have me to answer to.
Huh? Oh,
So, have you had enough?
Bitch, we'll remember this.
Who were those two men anyway?
A man named Doze runs this area, and those guys are his flunkies. He heard that the box of guidance was worth a lot of money, and he's been coming around pestering us.
What? Two other people were waiting at the old woman's place to pick up the box of guidance?
Yes, Mr. Doze, and you wouldn't believe how incredibly tough they were.
Had they met with the old woman yet?
No, sir. She wasn't home.
Good, then we still have a chance. Make her tell you where the box of guidance is before the others have a chance to get it. Now find that old woman no matter what it takes.
What? No way!
tourists.
I don't believe it!
And I bet this stand is selling them for a lot less than what you paid on Libertarian.
Jerk!
I'm impressed you lost them. My compliments.
Don't take it so lightly. Don't you care that what you did back there was stealing?
Don't be so rude. Those things were mine to begin with.
What do you mean?
Some low-life crook named Doe swindled them off of me.
Well, I'll be. It's Granny Karma. Quite a coincidence running into you here, ain't it?
Two of Doe's flunkies.
We've been out looking for you.
Hop down. You're coming with us.
You're not taking me anywhere. This youngster's not gonna let you.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Listen, my friend, I don't know what kind of lies that old lady's been filling your head with, but if you don't want to get hurt, just walk away now.
Here.
What's the matter? You gonna stand there and piss your pants? Huh?
I think it's time to leave.
Son of a... That was dirty! Get back here!
You show a lot of promise, Sonny.
What are you talking about?
Go! Next stop, Aborigine Village.
Keep running? How did I ever get into this mess?
Look at those guys! They're really going at it!
This is a tradition, huh? Why do they climb up the side of a mountain?
Don't know.
Hey, where's Honora?
I think she went off to study something.
It is taboo to enter a dwelling of the mysterious Aborigines or to touch upon the subject of their way of life. But this might be my only chance. To see this treasure right before my eyes and not act on it would be impossible. Hello? Is there anybody here?
Yes? Can we help you? Are you lost?
No, where's the life that's rooted in history? Where's the romance?
You need a bathroom. You can't use ours.
If you don't want anything, close the curtain.
I'm impressed that you made it all this way.
Yeah.
Now take me to the top of that mountain.
Huh? Up there? Why?
I'll tell you why at the top. Now I told you to do something, so be quiet and do it.
I'm leaving.
You can't leave. Do you expect me to climb up there by myself?
I don't care. I've carried you around more than enough today.
You have, huh? So that's the kind of boy you are. Suit yourself then. I thought I was a goner.
Ow, lady. You are a crazy one, that's for sure.
She's taking a long time getting back.
I apologize,
That's okay. It's not like it's your fault.
but I don't think that my mother will be returning anytime soon.
Excuse me? What exactly do you mean?
Well, you see, the truth is that my mother doesn't intend to hand the box of guidance over to anyone.
What? Are you trying to tell me we don't have a deal?
Well, she says she has no intention of handing it over to anyone, no matter how much money she's offered.
Oh, brother. So where does that leave us?
Maybe we'll find out after we talk to the woman herself.
Hey, come on. Are you home? I'm coming in.
It's not those guys from earlier.
Did something happen?
We just saw Granny Garma climbing the Rocky Mountain outside the village.
She what?
And she's with some young guy.
A young guy?
Keep moving. You've got a ways to go.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's really her, my mother. What is she doing and who's that carrying her?
What's Graham up to now?
Is that somebody you know?
Sure is. What's that bonehead think he's doing?
Hey, Captain.
Yes, sir. The Rocky Mountain outside the village. Requesting a lot of backup just in case. Over and out.
We made it!
You did well. That climb wasn't easy. Isn't it beautiful from this high up? where did you get that pendant you're wearing?
Oh, this? All I know is that I had it around my neck when I was found as a baby.
Then you don't know who your parents are? I see.
Is there something special about this pendant?
That pendant was handed down from leader to leader among the Aborigines and is called the Mark of the Chief.
Well, what am I doing with it?
The Mark of the Chief mysteriously vanished from the village when I was a child, and now just as mysteriously found its way into your possession.
So then I guess that means that my parents were members of the original Aborigines. Either that or I suppose they could have been thieves. Is it okay for me to have this?
I was planning on taking it back from you if you had proved to be unworthy. But I see you're a good-hearted lad.
Can I help you?
No! My goodness. Phew. I want you to take this.
What's that?
The box of guidance.
The box of guidance?
Hey, Granny Garma, I'm glad you finally decided to show us where you've been hiding the box of guidance.
Hey, buddy, it's a whole lot faster to climb the mountain from this side.
Huh? Hey, he's right. You can walk straight up the back.
Taking the easy path goes against tradition.
Now then, be a good boy and hand over that box.
My goodness, they're persistent.
Granny, wait here for me, okay?
Will you be all right?
Yeah, just watch.
You wanna fight, huh? Where'd he go? Huh? Get off there, you rotten punk! Why, you?
I'll get you, you cocky little bastard!
Let go! Let go!
In the end, the winner of this fight is the one who has the box.
No! 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 Quit shaking us!
Let go of the handle!
Do something! Pull back! Pull back! We got it! We got it! We got it! Crap!
You see the value of tradition's hard path? You fulfilled my expectations. You're doing pretty good.
I used to operate machines like this at one of my part-time jobs.
Huh?
What the?
Get in there! Give him a good thrashing!
You got it. We might as well have a little fun. Here we go!
What's happening back there?
Go! Send in even more!
I think this might be a bit much.
You idiot! We've got a fight on our hands!
You definitely have a fight on your hands.
Say what?
He's right. All you're going to accomplish by this is sloppy overkill.
Had to make trouble, didn't you?
What the?
Head down! Get him!
Okay, everybody hold it right there. I think that'll be enough for today.
But, Mr. Jones!
We really shouldn't cause any more pointless violence. We're gonna grit our teeth and grin and bear it.
You heard what he said. You're out of business for good.
The captain? What are you doing here?
You had something to do with this. That'd be my guess.
Say, I've given up wanting the box of guidance, honest. You think you can let me go now?
Please accept this.
Huh? That's okay. I don't need it.
Listen to me. When the box of guidance and the mark of the chief are brought together, legend says they will point to the location of the stone of the gods.
Tell me, is that legend true?
The truth is, I've never seen it with my own two eyes. So I think we should find out if it's true or not. Please, place the mark of the chief into the depression on the box.
Sure.
Nora, look at that. Something's shining over there.
Huh? It's probably some stupid tourist show.
Huh? Look at that. It's amazing.
I always knew in my heart that the legends were true. That's where the Stone of the Gods can be found.
Stone of the Gods, treasure of the Mars Aborigines. I want to find it. I want to go to the stone.
You should. Go and find out for yourself what the Stone of the Gods is.
I will.
Still, I have to admit, you're a fine specimen of a man. If I were a few years younger, I'd be going along with you.
I could show it to you. Once I found it, that is.
I'll have to stay alive till then.
The Aborigines' secret treasure.
I heard that the box of guidance was handed over without incident. It doesn't matter. I will find the Stone of the Gods no matter what.
That completes the message, Master Kubernes.
Excellent work intercepting. The box of guidance and the mark of the chief. Various game pieces are assembling themselves around Graham River. It's working perfectly.
Listen up, you dumb apes. The ship of Aurora is setting out on a treasure hunt immediately. The prize we're after this time is the treasure of Mars, the Stone of the Gods. I know what you're thinking. The Stone of the Gods is just an Aborigine legend, and they're not even sure what it is. But even so, there are others who are after it. People who have caught the scent of money on the wind. This Stone of the Gods sounds like the key to a lot of money, and I want to see it with my own two eyes. Anyone who has a problem with this plan is free to leave.
She's talking about a treasure hunt. Is she really serious? The map that I had was nothing but a fake, a cheap dime a dozen replica. And the Aborigines' lives weren't filled with dreams and romance. The whole thing was a fraud, that entire village. It was all just a sham. I went on about how they were all so mysterious, and all my fantasies went wild with that stupid map.
There's no such thing as a pirate who doesn't go after a huge treasure when it's right in front of him.
Now that's romantic. Big brother, you're up!
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
Once you've stooped to becoming a pirate, you can't sink any lower than that. Damn it, Graham, I'm not joking. This is your future we're talking about. You've got to stop and think about it.
When the box of guidance and the mark of the chief are brought together, legend says they will point to the location of the Stone of the Gods.
What's the status on the tracking of the ship of Aurora's odor print?
It's very faint, sir, but it is registering on the odor meter.
That's great. Then we can be fairly certain that they're currently docked at the city ship Ligoka. They're not going to get away from us this time. Once we get close enough, we'll send out our task fleet ships and block her in. I'm sure that's what our reinforcements from Adina would want. Word has it that Doolittle took quite a beating at Adina.
Being captain of a ship looking for the ship of Aurora isn't such a bad job. It's not like we have a lot to do while we wait for someone to spot her.
Do you think it's all right for you to be so laid back? I mean, after all, they're pretty much certain the ship of Aurora is hiding at Ligoka.
Yes, but that whole theory is based on an odor print left behind by the ship of Aurora. Who knows? It might be half a day old, or it could be from a couple of days ago. That harbor might just be completely empty when we pull in.
Yeah, it does sound too good to be true, doesn't it?
The ship of Aurora's not gonna let herself be caught so easily.
Good morning, Vestamona. I'm sorry that it's been so long since I've sent you any vid mail. By the way, can you guess where I'm sending this message from? Well, right now I'm outside the Earth's gravity, where there's no such thing as day or night. I know this is out of the blue, and it might be a bit of a shock, but
I'm currently on a shuttle that's headed straight for Mars and can't wait to see you again, Vess.
I can't believe my father is on his way here right now.
I have a business meeting that I have to go to, but it's also an excuse to see you. Well, maybe seeing you is a good excuse to attend the meeting. I just can't wait to see your smiling face in person again, Vess. I've got to sign off for now. I'll be seeing you soon.
I don't believe he's actually coming to see me. He's really coming.
These Class H-frame RBs are something else. Just wait until those RBs on the ship of Aurora get a load of what these Class H frames can do.
I guess their power and maneuverability are a step up from those old Class Fs.
What's that crack mean? Why don't you say what's on your mind?
I'm just saying that the best RBs in the universe won't do us any good if we can't find them.
I guess you do have a point.
Haven't we received any orders to launch yet?
Vestimona! If we keep the Ligoka surrounded, the ship of Aurora will eventually...
Do you really think we can capture that pirate ship by just waiting around doing nothing?
I tend to agree with you, but Doolittle's in charge.
Yeah, he's as laid back as ever, and he's not about to do anything unless he has to.
Then we better go talk to him.
Vestimona!
Don't you think we've already been here too long?
That's why we're in such a hurry to get this cargo stowed away.
If we don't get out of here soon, I wouldn't be surprised if the military sniffs us out.
Don't talk like that. You'll jinx us, Junior. Huh? What the heck?
Well, we better get going.
Don't do anything crazy.
Same goes for you, Granny. And don't worry, I'll take good care of the box of guidance. Promise.
So you can leave the treasure hunting to us, all right? And what else would I expect from the lips of a pirate? Well, hunting for treasure has always gone hand in hand with being a pirate.
Captain, an Earth Forces fleet is presently closing in on the city ship Ligoka.
Do you think that they might have located where we've been hiding the ship?
I hope not, but if so, there could be a huge battle tonight. If that's the case, we're going to have to fight to protect the bearer of the mark of the chief, no matter what the cost.
Why, Granny Garma?
The people here have completely forgotten what it means to live as proper descendants of the Mars Aborigines. I have no intention of causing trouble for you and your people. Don't worry. We'll fire off a round or two and then turn tail and run.
Running away is the ship of Aurora's specialty.
Come on, let's go. Just one more thing.
Huh?
If you're going to run, I have a suggestion.
Captain Doolittle, are we going to sit around here and keep this place surrounded forever?
Until we receive new orders from the fleet commander, we are. Besides, it's better than showing our hand too soon and letting him get away.
I won't stand for such a lackadaisical attitude. Excuse me.
Vestimona! You're not really gonna let her go by yourself, are you?
Are you saying that it's all right for us to launch then?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. We're on it.
We'll be back soon. If exterminating mere pirates is too much for me to handle, how am I supposed to look father in the eye? I can't afford to let the ship of Aurora give me the slip here. I'm going to capture them both, the ship of Aurora and Graham. This ends now!
Commander, a seahorse has launched from Doolittle's ship and is heading straight for Ligoka.
I swear. Because they're an elite unit, they think they can do what they want. To hell with it, I'm rescinding the standby order. Send out all seahorses that are prepared to launch.
Captain, multiple Seahorse units have launched from the flagship.
Okay, that's the fleet commander's signal. Send out our units as well. Let's do this.
The harbor's completely deserted, huh?
And there aren't any ships matching its description on the surface.
The ship of Aurora. Where the heck did they go? Geez, they all decide to join in once I go.
We're positive that the ship of Aurora was here.
They couldn't have vanished into thin air.
Well, then there must be some sort of an escape route out of here.
Either that or they're just hiding somewhere.
No one else but me is going to capture the ship of Aurora.
Desdemona!
We're going too.
Honestly, that girl is always going off half-cocked.
You soldiers must have it really tough. Wandering around on wild goose chases, hunting pirates all the time. Pretty thankless job, I'd say.
Don't you worry, ma'am. We don't intend to let those filthy pirates cause any more trouble. We'll catch them. You have my word on it.
Goodness me. From what I've seen, I'm not sure you soldiers are really capable of catching those pirates.
Excuse me? Have you seen any of the crew from the ship of Aurora around here?
Yes, I think I might have. And they looked a lot more capable than you folks, that's for sure. Looks like they've given you military nincompoops a slip. Heaven only knows what sea they're in by now.
I have a question, and I'd really appreciate a straight answer. Do you know for a fact that the ship of Aurora isn't in this city ship anymore?
Well, you certainly haven't found a big submarine like that in this tiny city ship of ours now, have you? Seems to me that they've already left then, doesn't it?
So, do you have any idea how they managed to slip out?
Beats me. I always thought that finding out that kind of thing was your job. Do you honestly believe a senile old thing like me would know that?
Well, there should be the scent of a trail out there. I'm gonna take a look and see what I can find.
You do that. Go sniff around a little.
It doesn't look to me like they're around here anymore.
My guess is that there has to be some kind of secret escape route out of here.
Vess, the ship of Aurora is no longer at the city ship.
Hey!
Wait, you're going by yourself?
That girl is...
I'm gonna have to come up with a plan of my own to catch the ship of Aurora and that traitor Graham. If the other units are still hanging around here, then that must mean that they haven't picked up an odor print yet, which means that they couldn't have gone this way. Call up the ship of Aurora's odor print for me. Begin scanning now. The odor meter's picking up a faint reading. They definitely came this way.
Looks like one of Doolittle's seahorses picked up something. Let's get moving.
I'm picking it up over here, too. The ship of Aurora's odor print is getting stronger.
We're gonna get the credit for doing this. We'll hit the ship at the same time and take it down.
Their whole squad's following me, and they're sticking to me like glue. I've got to shake them loose. I won't let anyone else take credit for this one. I don't believe it. A scent torpedo. I can't believe I was thrown off their trail by a decoy. Why, that's a...
All right. That's good. Keep it coming. A little more. Looking good.
Hey, come on, Graham. What's the matter with you? Don't say it's looking good, then let the ship run into the wall.
All ahead slow. Change course 4 degrees to port.
Don't rush it. Take it slow and make as little noise as possible.
Understood, Captain.
Garma told us about these ancient mine tunnels, but I wonder if we're going to be able to fit through them.
Well, if we can't, I say that we should just wait here and let them pass right on by us.
It's a good thing we loaded up on provisions before we left.
I want all the RBs to search for an exit from these mine tunnels, but make sure that they don't give themselves away.
This rock slide looks like it happened recently. And the ship of Aurora's scent trail vanishes right here as well. Something strange. it. There's a secret passage through here. And the odometer's picking up their trail again. All right, ship of Aurora, I found you.
This one's another dead end. How's it looking over there, Aki?
Same here. Are we absolutely sure there's an exit out of these tunnels?
It found us. It looks that way.
Those Earth Forces bastards figured it out.
Judging by the echoes from the explosion, the enemy is about 2.5 nautical miles aft of us, which means that they're right at the point where we entered the tunnel.
It'll be all right. These tunnels are like a giant maze. They're gonna have a tough time finding us in here.
What if we launch multiple scent torpedoes to make their search more difficult, Captain?
Excellent idea.
I'll deal with the enemy unit that's on our tail. While I'm doing that, you two can try to find us a way out of here.
We're on it.
Be careful, Graham. Don't let him get past you. Hold him off any way that you can.
In other words, make sure that the ship gets out, right?
Exactly. Just so long as we're clear on that.
Let's find that exit ASAP, all right?
Thanks to them blasting open the entrance, the water's begun to flow again. We just have to follow the current.
Just follow the current? Oh, I get it. It's like when you open up 2 windows in a house, you get a breeze blowing through.
Let's go.
These tunnels are incredibly complex, but that's just what they'd want. And I'm positive that they're nearby. I'm not gonna let you get away, Graham. Or that ship either.
My sonar just picked up a signal from 2 RBs. That's not very much for a pursuit force. I just hope I can buy the ship enough time to get out of these tunnels before the Earth Force sends reinforcements. Here they come.
You're telling me Lieutenant Vestamona got into her seahorse and went off alone?
Yes, sir. I believe it was her intention to try and locate the ship of Aurora.
She doesn't seem to be acting like herself, sir.
I don't know about that. It seems exactly like her.
I'm picking up something on the odometer, all right.
Are you sure it's not another decoy like that last one?
I guess that's always a possibility.
I don't care if it's a decoy. I want half of our RB units deployed in that mine tunnel right away.
They're almost within range, but for some reason they're holding their position. Guess I'll just have to take the fight to them. Acoustic torpedo? No way! Son of a...
Give up now or I'll destroy your unit!
I don't think so. Now the other one!
There's no way out of this, Graham. Give up!
What the heck? Vess, is that you?
We gotta search every one of these tunnels. Flush out anything that's hiding.
Haven't you found a way out of these tunnels yet?
I've detected propulsion signals from multiple RBs within the mine tunnel. They appear to be Earth Forces Class F frames.
Sounds like their main force is finally onto us. Tell Aki and Yagami to pick up the pace.
The current seems to be picking up a lot of speed. The exit should be right this way. It's another dead end. The water's flowing, so there has to be an exit. It's above us.
You're not getting away from me, Graham, and neither is the ship of Aurora. You're coming back with me to the Earth Forces.
Will you quit kidding around? I'm a little busy right now, so why don't you lay off, Vess? There's something important that I've really got to get done.
What could possibly be so important, Graham, that you'd stoop to becoming a pirate?
There's a special treasure I'm trying to find. The treasure that the Mars Aborigines speak of in their legends.
I can't believe you're still chasing after pipe dreams, Graham. Why don't you get your head out of the clouds for a minute?
I'm not just dreaming about it this time, it's really true.
Why do you refuse to grow up and take life seriously? I'll have to force you to come to your senses.
So you're gonna try to stop me no matter what?
This is for your own good.
Then you leave me no choice, Vess.
Do you seriously think you can shake off 2 Class H frames with just your altitude control thrusters?
Well, in that case, I'd probably have more luck using a torpedo.
Graham, come back here!
Sorry, Vess. See you later.
It's not over. You're not gonna get away. Get back here right now!
They went this way? It's no use. We can't go any further.
I have confirmation. The exit is directly above us.
Blow all the ballast tanks. All hands be prepared for surfacing.
I knew we'd find our way out.
Wow, it's sunrise.
It looks like we must have been wandering around down there in those tunnels for the entire night.
I'm innocent! What reason could you have for throwing me in the brig?
It seems that you need some time to reflect on your actions.
I've done nothing wrong!
Well, let's see. First off, you acted without permission and took a seahorse out on your own. And second, and much more importantly, you failed to report the ship of Aurora's escape route after you discovered it.
I didn't have time to report in.
Therefore, you're under arrest for suspicion of assisting the enemy in their escape.
Do you actually believe that I would help the ship of Aurora escape? That's ridiculous.
I've been told that you actually know someone aboard that ship.
That doesn't mean that I...
I'm sorry, Vestimona. I tried to tell him you'd never do such a thing, but he refused to listen.
You just cool your heels in there for a while and save your breath so you can tell your story at the court-martial.
Court-martial? What do you mean? I can't believe you're doing this. I haven't done anything that would possibly warrant a court-martial. Open the door! Please!
Poor Vess. What an idiotic thing to do.
But I wonder.
You've got to let me out of here! I'm being put before a court-martial. A court-martial? What will my father think? What can I possibly tell him?
The Mars Daybreak.
And don't worry, I'll take good care of the box of guidance. Promise.
So you can leave the treasure hunting to us, all right?
And what else would I expect from the lips of a pirate?
Well, hunting for treasure has always gone hand in hand with being a pirate.
Analysis complete. I am still unable to pinpoint the location indicated by the box of guidance. Shall I broaden my search parameters even further?
Yeah, do whatever you have to. For a treasure hunt that I took on just to get a few kicks, this sure is turning out to be a long haul.
The crew appears to be gathered in the dining hall. Perhaps you should...
No thanks, Maki. I think I'll pass.
He lit a candle. And then, an emergency call came from inside the bridge, which he thought was sealed and deserted. Thinking it must be a mistake, he went back. And sure enough, when he went in, it was empty. He tried to relax, thinking it must have been a sensor malfunction. But just as he left the bridge, he heard a light footstep. And there it was. Ah!
death, and your face isn't even a bit scary.
It's not, so sorry.
Is he done?
You're always such a scaredy cat, Aki. Okay, Milky, you're up next.
Let me think. All right, then. There's a true story called The Flying Earthman that I doubt many of you have heard. This was back when there were only a handful of city ships on Mars. A multitude of ships and submarines were built in order to facilitate travel between them. And among all the ships that were built, the most beautiful of them all was captained by a man whose name was Vandervecken. One day, out on the stormy sea, a god appeared to him in the form of a dragon that shone in all the colors of the rainbow. Rashly, he swore at this god, and as punishment, he and his ship were sent plunging to the bottom of the sea. Now, they say that the ship, which is a terrifying sight, wanders the seas of this world for eternity.
It's a ghost ship?
Yes, that's exactly right. And the only way for he and his ship to ever break the curse is if he finds someone to love him, heart and soul, when he comes up from the bottom of the sea to show himself. But no one could possibly love him, for all that's left of him now is a decayed corpse.
I've heard that story before, and I think that's the legend where the term ghost ship originated.
For all the brave men of the sea, it's legends like these that are the vital nourishment for the soul to help us survive the pouring days.
Still, don't you think the idea of eternal love is romantic?
But all of his flesh is rotted off. He's a bag of bones, dummy. Is that the kind of guy you like?
Is it over?
That reminds me. The stretch of water where the rainbow dragon cursed the ghost ship. That's the very stretch that we're passing through.
Hey, does anyone know why the captain hasn't come down here yet?
Huh? I invited her and told her we were all going to be telling ghost stories after dinner.
Maki, what's all the racket?
Unidentified vessel approaching off our port bow. ID code unknown. Range 7.5 nautical miles.
Hey, why couldn't you detect the bogey until it was right on us?
There were no contacts on my scanners until just this moment.
Esther, better get Yagami, Graham, and Aki to stand by in their RBs.
How could an enemy ship get this close without us detecting it?
It doesn't seem to be an Earth Forces ship or Kubernetes, so we can't be sure if it's hostile.
Stay on alert.
Standing down from red alert. Alert has been cancelled. Returning to standard cruising mode.
What the hell's going on?
We've lost all sonar contacts. The unidentified vessel's disappeared.
But it was just right under our noses. Do a 360 scan of the surrounding waters.
There's not a trace of them on the scope.
Maki, give me a status report.
Unknown.
Are the control systems malfunctioning?
No, ma'am. I've checked all our systems, and they all show green.
Battle stations, stand down for the time being.
The alarm has stopped sounding.
What the heck do you think's going on?
Beats me.
You guys don't suppose that it could have been the ghost ship, do ya?
Something smells awfully fishy to me.
It might really be the ghost ship that's out there. You all heard what Clara said? The legend happened in this very stretch of water we're in right now. Nellie, are you listening to me?
Yeah, sure, just like the legend. Whatever.
What do you think, Yagami?
Well, I don't know yet, but I have to admit it's a fascinating theory. Huh? Blackout. Come on, don't faint over a stupid little thing like this. You're such a wuss.
Hey, Bridge, what's going on up there anyway?
Do you think there was a short circuit in the wiring somewhere?
Not very likely. Maki's screwing something up.
I didn't think that computers ever made mistakes.
You have a point there.
Ghost ship my butt. They'll believe any wild story you tell them. What a load. For crying out loud, it was only my pressure suit. Oh, jeez, I got water all over my pants. Oh, man.
turn, right?
It's your play for the point, Dr. Sala.
Let me see. Then I guess it's time for me to play this.
I know your cards.
What? Not again.
Yeah, your other 2 cards are the 2 of circles and the 7 of crosses.
When it comes to card games, I'm no match for you. How could that have opened all by itself? What was that? What's going on around here?
Hello? Is somebody there?
Can you sense something?
Yeah.
This salad's on today's menu.
Wow. It's delicious. You're the best food seasoner in the entire ocean.
I could be the only one. I think I'll just go and find some frozen fish to season next. Let's see. I put that box in here somewhere. Huh? Nora, quit kidding around!
I didn't do anything. I swear, you blame me every time something goes wrong. What?
Nora!
Huh?
I can't open these doors from the inside. Open them for me, will ya?
I got it! Ugh. It's no good. They won't budge.
Hurry up! Nora?
Huh? No! Big Brother's gonna turn into an icicle! Ugh. Someone!
We've got to try and figure this out. Could the false reading have been a school of fish or a rock formation near the trench?
If it were a living creature, we would have picked up some life signs, right?
I can't deny the possibility that our sonar just picked up a rock face collapsing.
But the sonar interpreted it as an acoustic from a ship's engine.
True.
Well, we can sit around here and consider all the possibilities, but it's not going to get us any closer to finding an answer.
I guess the only thing we've figured out is that science can't explain everything in the world. Right, Professor?
I suppose not.
Captain! Captain!
What's all the noise about? We're busy.
I saw a ghost! Really, I did!
It's true. I saw its face in a monitor.
And something strange happened to me, too.
And I know I heard an unearthly sound.
Captain, we saw something, too.
Big Brother got frozen solid.
I'm freezing.
Well, looks like we've got a problem.
I know I saw him. It was the frying Earthman.
You mean the flying Earthman, moron.
I must admit that strange things have been happening ever since we detected that ship. You don't suppose our ship's cursed, do you?
You know that's impossible. Get real, would you?
Then why is all this happening?
Just calm down. You people need to pull yourselves together and remember who you are. Does the word pirates ring a bell? Don't forget that you're the badass crew of the ship of Aurora. So, let's live up to our reputation, shall we?
Can I have everyone's attention? I think I may have solved the mystery. The culprit is someone in this very room. Do I have your attention? The locations mentioned in your reports include the RB hangar, Sala's infirmary, the food storeroom, and Aki's pressure suit changing compartment. The phenomena in each of these locations can be explained as the result of tampering with the ship's electrical control system. The flickering of lights, the opening and closing of doors, every one of these freak occurrences can be created by means of such manipulation.
What about Milhi? And those voices he heard in the torpedo control room?
That one was curious, and I had to give it a good deal of thought. But I believe we can figure that one out if we consider the infirmary situation. The ventilation grill didn't open, did it?
Yes, it did.
Huh. The infirmary is on the same deck as my room. The ventilation duct runs directly between the two. I wouldn't be surprised if sounds carried through it. So if that means...
The voices he heard were ours?
Milhi heard your voices as they echoed through the duct.
Huh?
Aw, jeez. That's all it was?
Then what about the image of that big man I saw staring at me in my monitor?
Ah, yes. You say it was a large man you saw staring at you.
Yeah, that's right.
What
What's wrong?
Milhy, by any chance do you recall if there were any balls in the control room with you?
Of course, the torpedoes were getting a spot check.
The visual feeds from the balls are collected in the main control room and fed into the shipboard security control system. Somehow that video feed was misdirected, and it was displayed on the monitor Aki was using. It all sounds plausible so far.
You're right. I do have to admit that her reasoning sounds logical.
We still haven't gotten to the bottom of this. So tell us, Clara, when you figured all this out, you told us the culprit was someone in this room.
Yes, I did. In fact, I was just about to get to that. Based on my investigations into these strange phenomena, I'm forced to say the culprit is... The culprit is... Maki.
Huh? It's Maki?
I deny the accusation.
You are the only one who could possibly have the proper access to manipulate the electrical systems on this ship.
I suppose that would be the logical conclusion, but...
Maki would have no motive for that.
Maki has been programmed with an artificial intelligence that prevents her from being capable of harming us.
Yes, that's true, but Maki wasn't causing these incidents to occur intentionally. Then what in the world made her do it? Believe it or not, the true cause of this commotion is this.
Gross!
What is that? Black mold?
Now do you understand?
That's right. At the time of our last scheduled maintenance, we were running low on desiccants, so we didn't swap out Makis.
And that is why the mold started to spread.
And why there have been all these malfunctions in the electrical system without Maki being aware of it.
See, what did I tell you guys? There's no such thing as ghosts.
Unidentified sonar contact detected. ID code unknown. Range 4.25 off our port bow and closing fast. It will have long-range torpedo capability in 3 minutes.
Check to see if it's the same ship.
Right! Unidentified sonar contact. I have confirmation, Captain. The two signatures are identical.
Yes, but the sea trench here is very narrow. If this ship's as big as Maki's data says it is, then it shouldn't be able to fit into it.
Then I guess Maki really does have a glitch.
Sonar contact lost. It disappeared. The signal vanished. It looks as though we've got our answer.
Nellie, bring some desiccant up here on the double and get Maki functioning properly again.
Yes, ma'am.
I deny this. The results of my self-diagnostic program have found no errors or bugs in my detection system. Therefore, the sonar contact I detected is not a false return.
No, it's really not a big deal. For the time being, let's just have Nellie replace your desiccant.
I deny your accusation.
Should I temporarily release the auto-navigation from Maki's control?
Good idea.
I deny it. I deny these accusations. The ship I detected is real. It is real.
Now wait a minute. Please, Captain, before you do anything, I'd like to go out in my RB. Okay? I just want to check it out.
But, Big Brother, didn't you see the mold?
I saw it, but if Maki really saw a ship, it could mean trouble. If we go check it out now, it might not turn into a big problem later.
You have 1 hour, no more.
Jeez, that wasn't what I thought you were gonna say.
I would have expected a little more rational judgment on your part.
Yeah, I know that. But
what?
Think about what we're doing. These waters are from the famous legend.
Follow the line to reach the target area indicated on your monitor.
Sure thing.
Graham, you've got 1 hour, then it's imperative that you return.
Better get moving. The clock's ticking.
My transmission was cut off. Reel in the cable and find out what went wrong.
Sorry, Captain, but it looks like his cable's been cut.
Esther, do you have the vector of Hope's position?
No, we've completely lost him. I've rescanned the surrounding area, but I'm not picking up anything.
He's got 1 hour. I hope he can get back by then.
Big Brother.
Unidentified vessel detected. ID code unknown. Off the port bow. Range 2.0. At present speed, it will enter long-distance torpedo range in 10 seconds.
The vessel is right on top of where we lost Hope's signal. There's a gigantic ship out there.
Arm your battle stations. Open torpedo tubes. Scramble the Spirit of Wings ASAP. Get out there and
retrieve Graham!
Roger that.
Torpedoes have been launched from the vessel.
Homing torpedoes confirmed. Count is... there are 50 of them.
All hands take emergency evasive action.
Roger that.
Millie, give me a flat curtain off the port bow.
Firing all tubes.
And Junior, take Higashibara and Inora with you to the escape pod.
It's no use. We won't be able to evade the torpedoes.
All hands brace for impact.
There's not a damn thing out here.
Torpedo impact in 10 seconds. Starting countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Standing down from red alert. Returning to normal cruising mode.
Sonar contact lost. The ship and the torpedoes. They both vanished.
Graham! It was really here. The ghost ship. I saw it, I tell you. I saw a ship with pitch black masts and blood red sails. And it was glowing from the inside with all the colors of the rainbow.
By the time I finally got to him, there was nothing there.
Rainbow current. That would make sense. Maybe it's caused by a drag on the ocean current that's unique to these waters.
Did you say dragon? Then it really was a sea dragon.
She meant the water flow.
Who cares?
That's no fun.
I'm not kidding, I really saw it.
Then we just need to look at your piloting records.
Hey, that's right. What? No! Why the heck didn't this record anything?
Gee, that's odd. I wonder if you've got a case of mold, too.
That or you were too scared to do anything.
Speaking of which, I noticed you changed your pants recently.
Because they happened to get dirty.
Gee, I wonder what that could have been from.
The water in my mop bucket spilled on them.
You expect us to believe that?
Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? What are you trying to say?
Darn it. It really was there. Maki,
I appreciate what you did for me.
that's cool. I didn't know you were programmed to say things like that.
Thank you for believing in me.
Hey, it was no big deal. And now that I think about it, it was kind of fun.
Good night, Graham.
Oh well.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
You can't really shoot me.
Staying cooped up in here isn't going to do anybody any good.
Oh, don't let it get you down, Junior. When a young man's in love, he's gonna make mistakes from time to time.
Ah! Would you cut it out already?
Now you're depressed again.
What's going on with him?
It seems he asked Higashibara to dinner and she turned him down.
No kidding, that's what this is about? Oh, you are pathetic.
Keep your nose out of this. Grandpa's the one I'm talking to.
Junior, have you ever heard the story of Sleeping Beauty? A princess who was asleep for a very long time finally woke up when she was kissed by a prince.
So what's your point?
Higashibara used to be locked up inside herself, but now she's opened up to life. And you made that possible.
He's right, you know. Just believe in yourself. If you do, if you're resolute and strong, women will come to you like moths to the flame.
That's our point-pointer. You playboys are a breed apart.
He is a playboy?
Yeah, there's a woman in every port waiting for him.
I suppose.
Speaking of which, how about you, Graham?
How about what?
Don't play innocent. You sure planted a good one on your girlfriend that one time.
I fail to see how that's any of your business.
You planted one? Who's the girl?
Attention, please. Graham and Aki, report to the bridge immediately.
Aki, let's go. They need us.
Yeah! Now what's going on?
Graham River, come back here right now! Man, they suck.
So we picked up a distress call. I'm not too surprised about that. You know, with the ghosts and all.
There are ghosts here?
Of course not. That's just a rumor. Some ships were swept up in the rainbow current, carried away, and dropped here. We just have to hope that there are some survivors.
Huh? You think that's it?
Okay, let's head in. This is supposed to be the bridge?
Looks more like a high-priced hotel lounge. Wow, this is amazing.
The owner's taste is interesting.
It must be a privately owned ship.
This guy must be a millionaire.
But why would they come all the way out here? Huh? Someone's here, look! Is that a wedding dress? Think she's alive, Sala?
Hold on, let me check. She's got a pulse.
Do you want us to take her back to the ship?
Yes, thank you.
Check it out. They've got tons of vintage wines from Earth. This is awesome.
Huh?
Man, it's amazing.
Sleeping Beauty, huh?
You really did come for me. Oh, darling!
Selena Knightley, place of birth Rodeo sector. A lot of wealthy families in that city ship. Is there anything wrong with her physically?
Well, other than a mild state of shock, I'd say she's quite healthy. She's regained consciousness and seems to be able to talk, but I'd like to keep her sedated a little longer.
Do you have any idea why she's wearing a wedding gown?
When she woke up, she said something about trying to catch her missing fiancé.
What's that about?
So, what kind was it?
What kind of what?
What kind of kiss was it? Aki kissed her, right? Ooh, ooh.
Actually, it was a lot more like her kissing him.
Oh, yeah? Girls are so forward these days.
So there's a beautiful bride on board. So what? Why is everyone acting so funny?
Here.
What's this for?
It's a little something for the bride. Take it to her, would ya?
Oh, great. Now you're acting all love-struck like everyone else.
The captain asked if I'd make this, all right?
Something to eat? I'll leave it here.
Thank you.
Now make sure you eat it all.
Why did he do it? Why did he leave? What is it that makes men want to go away to sea? I don't understand it. They have homes in the city ships. They have lives there, don't they? In spite of that, why do they choose the sea over their homes?
So, Selena, I
very masculine, and I gave him my trust. He promised he'd come back for our wedding, but he never showed!
Oh, well, yeah, maybe something came up and he got delayed.
You really think so?
Well, I guess. I mean...
I'm sorry. I shouldn't burden you. So, if I had to guess, I'd say that you have a reason for staying aboard this ship, right?
Reason?
For instance, the man you love.
Well, actually, it's nothing like that at all. I think I should really go now. What do you want?
Nothing important.
Oh, aren't you that man from earlier?
So, Miss Knightley, how are you feeling now?
She's into manly men of the sea, Aki.
Just be myself and be resolute. Higashibara, everybody else is in the dining room. So why don't you and I...
Good idea. I heard the birds chirping. They're saying that spring is in the air and the sky is clear.
I apologize for the accommodations. I know it's a little shabby here, Miss Selena.
Well, they certainly seem to be hitting it off.
Seems like he's just a little nervous. But they've had their first kiss, so that's out of the way.
Well, then why the hell is he wound up so tight?
I don't know. I'm not up on this stuff.
Come off it. You were sucking face recently.
Oh, leave it alone, will ya?
Just you wait. I'll get it out of you.
I wouldn't mind hearing the details on that myself.
What's this? You want to tell me what you're all doing?
Well, Junior, spring is in the air.
You heard the lady.
See?
I'd like to know why I have to fix somebody else's ship all by myself. Besides, it doesn't even look like it needs anything fixed. See? This baby's lodged in here pretty good. System's green. Let's go.
Manly man of the sea, definitely.
Would you please stop that? Huh? What you look like is an idiot.
What'd you just say?
In the state you're in, think you can operate your RB effectively?
What?
Well, just see to it that you don't mess up, okay?
Listen, you. What's he mean, the state I'm in?
To go on or to return? That is the question now.
Excuse me, Selena. It's Aki.
Yes?
I'd like to discuss something.
This is amazing. You actually operate a machine like this? Do you ever get scared before a fight?
Scared? No, I've really never given it any thought. I have faith in my RB and myself.
You have faith. I understand now. That's why you brought me all the way down here, so you could show me that.
Well, that's not the only reason.
Aki, I can't believe how sweet you are.
I wouldn't say that.
I had given up. I was all alone, convinced there at the bottom of the sea that I would never wake again. I was afraid, terrified.
Selena.
He told me if I ever needed help, that he would always be there to rescue me. That's why I forced my ship onto those rocks, but he never...
What'd you say?
Tell me, what is this attraction the sea has? Why do you choose to spend your life aboard this ship, Aki?
Huh? There's no one reason. I guess it's because this is where I belong.
I envy you. When I see you and the crew, you all seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Enjoying ourselves?
Yes, all of you. There's such a special gleam in your eyes. And here I am with no purpose in my life. No idea where to go next.
It's all right. You can stay with us too.
Oh, Aki.
How do you feel about that idea, Selena?
How do I feel about it?
I want you to think. What is it that you want to do most? What kind of life were you living, sitting around waiting to be rescued? If you really want to, there's no destination you can't reach.
Any destination I want. Thank you.
Huh?
What I want is to start my life over again. Starting now.
Are you serious? Do you mean that?
Yes. Aki, listen. You've given me the courage to do what I want to. I'm so happy.
Graham, look. Could you do me a little favor?
Like what?
I was thinking, I'd like to throw a welcome party today for Selena.
A party for Selena?
Yeah, you know, just a little dinner thing. I was thinking we could have food and drinks and maybe a masquerade.
You think she's planning on staying with us?
I think so. Said she wants to live her life differently. So help me out, will ya?
You're working pretty hard.
Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to sit still. Hey, Grandpa, about that story from yesterday? I never heard the end. What happened to the princess?
Oh, you mean Sleeping Beauty? Well, after she wakes up, she and the prince that kissed her live happily ever after.
She does, huh? So they spend their lives together. What do you know?
What?
So, Higashibara, aren't you going to Selena's welcome party?
That bird, it's about to fly away quickly.
What?
The seasons have changed and I don't think he's fully aware of it.
What do you mean by that?
Junior, I want you to stay with Aki, alright?
Oh.
What's this for again?
Aki said that he wanted to make Selena feel welcome.
Yeah, well, this is going overboard.
Compared to the welcome we got, maybe you're right.
I wonder, is this a good idea? Do you intend to let her join the crew, Captain?
Have you noticed the state Aki's been in lately? Nothing wrong with blowing off some steam now and then.
But, Captain, it won't hurt to let the crew have a little fun.
They're coming! They're on their way. I think maybe Selena's first. Welcome to the ship of...
Selena is gone.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? How dare you take the property of this ship?
I'm grateful, Captain. Thank you. You've all been such a big help. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep on until I find him. I won't give up. I know what I want now. If I'm determined enough, I can reach my destination. That's a lesson I learned from my good friend Aki. From this moment, I start my life over.
So when she said start over again, this is what she meant.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing, Captain. Guess I just assumed.
I know what I want now. This woman's nothing but trouble. What a pain.
That's right. She only thinks of herself.
Yeah, what about poor Aki?
Girls aren't supposed to chase after guys. And that rock formation, it's pretty dangerous.
We'd better go out and bring her back.
I'll do it.
Just let her go. What do you expect to do?
I can at least give her some backup.
Junior, are you paying attention? Take a good look at Aki. There goes a man who's willing to sacrifice his own feelings, maybe his life, for the woman he loves.
It's not working. It's not budging an inch.
Selena, do you read?
Oh, Aki, it's you.
I'm on my way to your location. Hang on just a little longer.
Hold on a minute. Who said you could go out there in the spirit of valor?
Captain, I'm really sorry, but I think I need to handle this. Please.
Going off on his own. Graham, get out there and stop Aki. The way he's thinking right now, there's no telling what he'll do.
Aki, come on. You don't want to do this.
Shut up. It's my business, so keep out of it.
Go ahead and take the captain off. See if I care.
You can lecture me after I'm done.
Man, you're gonna be scrubbing a lot of decks.
I know. I'll do whatever it takes. But I still don't want you butting in here. I'll see this through by myself. Selena, you're gonna be all right.
Is that you, Aki?
I'm going to start cutting through the rocks now. There'll be some shaking, so hold on.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's get started. Oh, damn it! What's the deal with this rock?
Hey, Aki, what you doing down there?
Back off! I don't need any interruptions right now.
Sounds like he's in trouble.
That sank even further. The empty spaces between the rocks are absorbing the shock.
Aki, you've done enough. Why don't you leave me alone? I don't mind if I end up losing my life out here, as long as I can do it in this ship that he gave me. So I don't care what happens to me. Leave me alone!
I don't care? Leave me alone, huh? Are you really okay with that? I thought you wanted to see the man you love. Look at you, crying over a little thing like this.
Just go away! This is none of your business! No.
It's none of my business, huh? I guess maybe she's right. However, I'm not about to abandon the woman I fell in love with when she's in trouble. Didn't you say that you weren't ever gonna give up? Didn't you say you were gonna start your life over again? Where did those feelings go? Weren't you going to rely on your courage to go where you wanted to go? The woman that I fell in love with wouldn't let something like this beat her? Listen, I'm gonna clear away this entire rock formation. If the ship moves even a little, hit your thrusters again. You got that?
I got it, so let's do it! Come on, and hit me with your best shot!
Applying force to just one spot won't be sufficient. I'll need pressure simultaneously in several places. In which case, let's give this a shot!
Just what the hell's he trying to do?
Suck on this! Okay! Selena, hit it now!
Right!
Now the mission's complete. I'm sorry. This was all I could do for you.
That's not true. You made me take a look at myself and come to my senses. Thank you, Aki.
Sure. Be happy, Selena. Just be happy.
Ow! Huh? That was really cool, Aki. Damn.
Guess I was wrong.
What?
You lover boy, you.
Why is everybody ganging up on me?
We heard everything you said on the comm channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't heard the whole story yet. What was up with that kiss?
Back off, will ya?
Okay, not now.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
The box of guidance and the mark of the chief. Various game pieces are assembling themselves around Graham River. It's working perfectly.
What reason could you have for throwing me in the brig?
You're under arrest on suspicion of assisting the enemy in their escape. I'm sorry, Vestimona. I tried to tell him you'd never do such a thing, but he refused to listen.
I'm here to take over your shift. Has Lieutenant Vess calmed down at all?
Yeah. She was ranting and raving as usual till just a few minutes ago. But then she stopped. Check it out.
Graham, this is all your fault. All of it. Mark my words. I'm going to make you pay for this.
Maintain full speed ahead.
Maintaining full speed. All sections stay alert.
I can't believe it. We set off their detector net like we were a bunch of weekend sailors.
You see? This is exactly why I said that we shouldn't have come up into the shallows.
We didn't have a whole lot of choice this time. According to the antique maps of Mars, this is the shortest route to the Citadel of Knowledge. Our esteemed captain obviously isn't the sort of person who takes a long way around once she's decided to go somewhere.
Hey, you two. We're on alert here, you know. Stow the squeaking and meowing. Keep your mouths zipped. So, Esther, I'm assuming you have some sort of plan to slow down that fleet on our tail?
I've scattered camouflage mines behind us already. They should be running into them any moment now. What's going on?
Camouflage mines encountered. Source identified as the ship of Aurora.
What's our status?
Portions of the inner hull blocks A and C have been breached. Flooding is spreading uncontained.
What will it take to make repairs?
It can't be done, sir. We've got to get the ship into port.
Damn it, this is ridiculous. I cannot believe the ship of Aurora did this to us.
When you blindly attack, you shouldn't be surprised when you fall into a trap.
Huh? Doolittle!
Sir.
Return to your own vessel immediately and give me a report on its status.
But, sir, we're in the middle of an operation, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was you yourself who asked me here to provide strategic advice.
Oh, don't question my orders. Get back to your vessel at once.
Not only are they kind enough to show me the way, they're also springing a troublesome little trap for me. I don't know how to thank you, but I'm certain I'll think of something.
What the? The ship stopped. We're taking on water. They're flooding alarms in blocks B and D. Those bastards on the ship of Aurora laid camouflage mines.
The ship of Aurora? Are they that close to us? Oh! A mine must have exploded right next to the ship.
Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Jeez, we're taking a pounding here. We better check for flooding in this block, too. You're right. Let's get moving. I'll watch things here. What? Oh my gosh! Lieutenant Vestamona, are you all right? Can you hear me? Say something! Lieutenant Vestamona! Oh no, this isn't good. I have to get her out of there. Hang on, Lieutenant. I'll have you out of there in a second.
Damn, this place is a mess. Good grief. How thoughtful of her.
Good. A seahorse and 2 Class F frames. I'm not letting you get away from me, Graham.
Well, I see that you've gotten out. Honestly, once you get it into your head to do something, there's no stopping you, is there? You lose sight of everything.
Please, Captain, I've got to catch Graham. I've got to do this. I'll sink the ship of Aurora myself. Give me authorization to launch. I'm begging you. Please, sir, just look the other way and let me go.
This is a direct order. You're not to leave this ship. Just kidding! You wouldn't listen listen to me if I said you couldn't go anyway. So go ahead and do what you think is right. Truth is that I envy you. I really do. Much as I'd like to be in your shoes. It's something I can't do anymore.
Captain.
Lieutenant Vestimona, hands up! Curse you, Vestimona! What's the meaning of this? This brazen escape from the flagship's brig! I can't believe such behavior! Look at what you've done! Sir. You stand aside!
Please, sir, you're in our way!
Disregard for the rules of conduct! You're nothing but a reckless, headstrong tomboy, and don't think for an instant that you can escape so easily from the glorious flagship of our task fleet! Do you hear me? Please!
Captain, would you please move?
Sorry, sir. Stay right where you are, deserter. Stop, or I'll fire. Damn it! Vestimona, come back here!
Seahorse number 3, who's on board? Identify yourself. Approaching the target and awaiting orders. Analysis complete. Your target is the ship of Aurora. You have the green light to attack. Roger that. Commencing attack.
Detecting air-to-sea mega torpedoes approaching from aft. 180 seconds to contact.
Preparing for intercept. Intercept torpedoes are now online. Open aft launch tubes. And fire!
All right. I think I'll tie up a few loose ends.
Aki, it's all yours.
Excellent. Here it comes. Oh, there's only one left? Piece of cake.
Now that's irritating.
Prepare to launch surface-to-air missiles against the aircraft. Open starboard hatches and fire!
Multiple mines have been dropped from the bombers. At our present course and speed, we will make contact in 10 seconds.
Reverse thrusters! All hands brace for impact!
I'm picking up an unknown acoustic source approaching from aft.
What the hell's that?
What now? Is it the fleet? How could they make it through the minefield?
Wire-guided torpedo is in the water. Target Earth Forces fleet to aft. Launch preparations are complete. Opening torpedo hatch. And launch!
Just you wait, Grandma. I'm coming for you! Try this one!
That was close.
Graham, I'm gonna finish this once and for all.
That you, Vess? I hope you're getting paid overtime.
Cut the crap, will you? Because they found out that I know you, they've got it in their heads that I tried to help the ship of Aurora to escape.
Are you serious? You gonna be okay? They won't fire you, will they?
Not after I eliminate you and clear my name.
You mean it? You're not really planning on trying to kill me, are you, Vess?
You know I am.
You can't do that.
Don't you bet on it.
Hey, Captain. We'll be out of the shallows soon. Once we're in the clear, we should dive deep and give those guys the slip.
Graham, can you keep that guy busy till we're out of the shallows?
Not to worry, I can deal with this, Seahorse. You just get the ship out of here safely.
Hey, don't try to be the big hero. You sure you can handle this by yourself?
I'll be fine. She's an old friend of mine. Don't you worry.
Graham, careful now. Don't underestimate me. I couldn't possibly lose. Not to a pirate. Captain, we should leave her to Graham and head for deep water. If we get attacked from the skies again...
I am well aware. Graham, listen close. We're gonna have to detach your comm cable, so we'll fire off a signal beacon every 10 minutes. Just make sure you come back.
Understood.
I have so had it with you making a fool out of me!
Unbelievable. We finally dive, but we can't get to a safe depth because of the terrain. We have no choice but to outrun them.
What's that?
It's Copernicus.
What took you so long, ship of Aurora?
Come on, Vess. You know you can't kill me.
Oh, yeah? I'm not done yet. Hey, come back here, Graham! Why'd you have to pick now to break down? Keep moving, you jackass of a seahorse!
Welcome, everybody. The things you can do with that flimsy ship of yours never ceases to impress me.
Listen, you jerk. The answer is still the same. I'm not gonna hand over Honora.
It's all right, really, Captain. It's okay. I'll go with him. If it means it's gonna save you guys. I know I'm not worth an entire ship.
I'm not interested in you anymore.
What am I, chopped liver or something?
All right, so what is it you're after, Kubernis?
Something that you were kind enough to acquire for me. I want the box of guidance.
Well, I had no idea you knew about that.
Well, of course I do. And here's a news flash for you. It'll soon be mine.
Kubernis! Back off! Kubernis!
Graham, what are you doing?
So, you finally decided to show up. In that case, you'll be the first one that I deal with.
What in the world is that? I don't like this.
Ah! What the heck you think you're doing to my big brother? He's got my big brother all wrapped up. Mail heat, fire now.
No can do. At this range, it'll take out Vector of Hope, too.
Hey! Isn't there anything you can do to help? Yagami!
It's no use. His weaponry is too strong for us. If only there was some way to distract at least one of those tentacles.
No, I don't believe it. Is that really Kubernis' RB? He's got a hold of something.
So what do you say, Graham? Why don't you join forces with me? Let's you and I go and discover this treasure together. That way we'll both find out where the box of guidance is going to lead us.
You have a funny way way of asking people to help you.
It may be a bit rude, but I find that it's very effective. So what do you say, Graham? Will you join forces with me?
No thanks.
No thanks, is it? I see you still know how to speak your mind, Graham. Very well, then. You leave me no choice but to take that pendant by force.
Just what is he trying to do?
Graham! Oh, get serious, Kubernis. I'm not going to let you have it this easy. What? Damn it! What's going on? Now stay calm. Just keep it together, Vess. It won't happen. Nobody is going to take Graham out. Except for me!
An Earth Forces Seahorse is presently closing in from aft.
What, another one?
Graham, I'm coming!
An Earth Forces Seahorse.
Huh, this pilot came all alone? Now that's interesting.
It'll take more than that, Kubernis. I'm not finished. It'll take a lot more than that. No, Graham, you're mine.
Vess! Vess, no.
Now, Esther, do it now!
Torpedoes online now. Open hatches. Lock onto the Mermaid RV off the starboard bow. All tubes open fire. Oh no! The optical sonar and odor sensors are all reading off of the scale. The torpedoes can't lock onto a target.
Don't worry about if we hit the target or not. Once they explode, get us to full speed. We've got to get out of here fast!
Yagami, are you okay? How's Graham? Is he all right?
He's alive, but he's not doing well.
Yagami, you have to turn around. You've got it, Yagami. She's still back there. Vess is back there.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
It'll take more than that, Kubernis. No, Graham, you're mine.
Vess! Please, you have to turn the ship around right now! We've got to head back to where we fought the Earth forces!
What's got you all wound up?
Captain, this is about Fess's seahorse! We left it lying on the bottom back there!
Don't be so stupid, Graham. You know how tough it is to give the military the slip. Do you seriously expect me to go back into that mess and risk getting caught? That diver with the Earth forces. Her name's Vess, is it?
This thing took a pounding from top to bottom. One more thing. Line the shoulder pad plates to reinforce them.
Nellie, how's my vector of hope? It hasn't been fixed yet?
Grab a plasma torch and go to RB hangar number 4. You'll find some spare parts in there. I heard all about it from the captain. Sorry, Graham, but I'm all tied up with repairs on the Spirit of Wings. I can lend you the tools, but I'm afraid I can't lend you a hand. Sorry.
Understood, sir. Would you like me to do a search for any data regarding that woman you brought aboard, Master Kubernetes?
Yes, of course. I want you to go through the Earth Forces database with a fine-tooth comb.
Very good, sir.
Where am I?
So you're awake.
It's you! You're that pirate, Kubernetes!
Oh. So I've become a bit of a celebrity.
Wait, then I must be...
Exactly. You're aboard my ship.
What happened? How did I get here?
You were inside the wrecked seahorse. I salvaged it off the bottom of the ocean.
The seahorse? You're the one who attacked me with your RB!
But I really didn't expect for you to survive.
Well then, if that's the case, what do you intend to do with me?
I intend to do nothing.
All right, then I guess you won't mind too much if I leave now.
And just what do you intend to leave in? You don't think that your seahorse is operational, do you?
My seahorse couldn't have been destroyed by a scratch like that. It was nothing.
You sure don't lack spirit.
Propulsion still seems to be working, but the pressure hull makes me nervous. In the shape it's in, I doubt it'll still be watertight.
I'm not surprised. In the heat of our battle, it looks like my mermaid may have gotten carried away.
Give me a break! You know this is all your fault!
There's no need for you to get all worked up and storm off my ship. You can stay on board for the time being. Your sleeping and food needs will be taken care of.
I don't need handouts from a pirate! Well, it wasn't entirely disgusting. There's something I want to ask you.
What's that?
There was also a pirate from the ship of Aurora who was in that fight. Tell me what happened to Graham River.
Graham River, the pirate. Yagami the Reaper pulled him back onto his ship and saved him.
He's all right? Oh.
Is he your man?
Huh? No way, of course not. He's the bastard that I've been trying to capture. I swear that's all. That's all he is. Why is that funny?
Because it's beyond your abilities.
And what makes you so sure of that?
Because you're a soldier, that's why.
And how is my being a soldier a problem?
I'm merely pointing it out. You'll never defeat him if you fight as a soldier would.
That's crap! You just don't know the full capabilities of the Earth forces, that's what I think.
Attacking in numbers isn't the way to win. Directly controlling an RB simply doesn't occur to the Earth forces, does it?
We've thought of it, but the direct control method is inefficient and obsolete.
And who is it who ends up looking foolish? Those obsolete RB forces always seem to prevail.
But that was...
Hear me out. Pirates use their own unique methods of fighting a battle. If you're truly serious about winning, you should learn them.
Learn the pirate pirate's method of fighting? Huh. So now you're suggesting I should become a pirate?
Aren't you the least bit curious about what methods we use to fight? Besides, you're far better suited to doing it our way.
And how could you possibly know that?
You rushed into battle alone with only a seahorse. That's not exactly military procedure, is it?
Yeah, but that isn't the way I fight all the time.
You should take advantage of your natural talent. If you're interested in learning, I will give you an RB to use as you wish.
You mean a cordless one?
But that's only if you're absolutely sure you can control it. Feel free to think it over if you like. And one more thing. That uniform doesn't suit you either.
All this stuff is pirate plunder?
That's right. You're welcome to take whatever you'd like.
I don't want stolen property.
Once you've changed, come up to the bridge.
I have your search results, sir.
Just as I suspected, she's the heir to the Lauren family.
Shall I search for further data, sir?
No, this is enough. Surely there were finer dresses in there.
This was the only thing I could move easily in.
At least you look more like a pirate.
I'll repay your hospitality someday.
That won't be necessary.
You know what? I just realized there might be data on the ship of Aurora in my seahorse. That ought to be of some use to you, shouldn't it?
I found it! It's Kubernis' scent print. And his stink's pretty thick, so he shouldn't be too far from here.
Are you sure of that, Crowley?
Oh yeah, Mathers. It's him, all right.
I knew this'd be our lucky day.
So let's go take him out and collect our reward.
Let's not screw this up by rushing in too quickly, Rigardi.
Oh yeah, you're right. That guy's kicked our butts whole bunches of times, hasn't he?
That he has. But this time the scumbag's not gonna be so lucky. Okay, let's increase speed and catch up to him. You both know what to do, right?
Yeah, of course I do.
Let's do it!
So, why are you chasing the ship of Aurora? Do you think this will help you get your hands on the treasure of the Mars Aborigines?
A clue to the treasure's whereabouts is aboard that ship, and the young man you're after holds the vital key that would allow me to find that treasure.
I can't believe all of you are so worked up over a silly treasure hunt.
Whoever finds it will have more gold than they can imagine.
That stuff is nothing but a pipe dream. Here. This contains all my data on the ship of Aurora. Hate to break it to you like this, but I'm not the sort of girl who can be won over by a pirate. If this is how pirates fight, I'm not impressed.
She sure has some interesting tricks.
What is this ship's current destination?
We are programmed to accept orders from no one but Master Kubernis.
That's perfectly reasonable, I guess. Now then, let's see if this works.
Awaiting your orders, ma'am.
Okay. What is this ship's current destination?
We are currently trying to determine the ship of Aurora's course.
Good. Continue what you're doing.
Yes, ma'am.
Just you wait, ship of Aurora. And you too, Graham.
Unidentified ship detected. Directly overhead. Range 400 meters.
Where did they come from? Why didn't you spot them until just now? Maybe they slipped in while I was hacking the computer.
Scent print analysis complete. It is the pirate ship Golden Dawn.
Who's Golden Dawn? Never heard of them.
Enemy ship has dropped depth charges.
Who the hell are these pirates? Status report.
Damage to dorsal outer hull. Distance to enemy ship unchanged.
All ahead full. Gain some distance and launch a counterattack.
Roger.
I'm never gonna let another pirate bastard stand in my way. Ever again!
I'm told that you've hired another set of pirates, ma'am.
That's right. Starting today, I refuse to let anyone make a fool of me ever again.
Believe me, I understand how you feel, but...
Listen! After all the money I paid to that pirate Kubernes, and what does he do? He tries to sink the ship I just happened to be on, reneges on his contract, and let's see, does whatever he wants. To the administrator of Mars, no less, who happens to be me. Who does that pirate think he is?
That's why I'm suggesting you shouldn't rely on pirates anymore.
Just you watch. I made a point of hiring 3 pirates this time. It's time for that pirate Kubernes to pay the piper, and he will pay!
Ready a major counterattack against enemy vessel. Prepare torpedoes for launch.
Torpedoes inoperable.
What? Why?
The ship's command program is exhibiting serious problems as a result of your hack. The torpedoes cannot be activated because the hatches on launch tubes 1 through 6 are currently jammed.
What? Damn. Then all we can do now is run.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Whatever is the matter? Big bad Kubernes can do nothing but run to save his butt. Although I admit I like that just fine and dandy. Hey, he's heading your way, Mathers!
I've been waiting for this day, Kubernes!
Another one?
The new vessel is the pirate ship Silver Dawn.
Silver and gold sister ships?
Come on, you dreadful excuse for a pirate! Better and faster than that!
There's a third ship!
At our current heading, we will collide with the enemy vessel.
I know that! Dive! Dive! Get us out of here, you stupid robot!
Check out my depth charges, sucker!
How many ships have they got?
The last attack was launched by the pirate ship Bronze Dawn. They are pirates who specialize in coordinated attacks using their
Why
3
did you
ships.
say that in the first
They have
place?
ambushed this ship 13 times in the past, but each attempt ended in failure.
Bronze, silver, and gold sister ships all making me look like a fool.
A steady stream of depth charges is being dropped from the ships overhead.
Ahead full! Dive! Dive planes, full down angle!
0.4 nautical miles to maximum operating depth.
What? Ah!
Will the depth charges finish you off? Or will you get flattened by the water pressure as you dive?
We have depth charges to burn. You're not getting away from us.
Your luck has finally come to a sorry end. Kubernes, old buddy, old pal.
The 3 enemy vessels are maintaining distance and diving along with us.
If we don't break free from their attack and surface soon, we'll be crushed.
0.2 nautical miles to maximum operating depth.
Not yet. If we can just dive to a depth where they can't follow us. There is no way I'm gonna let myself be beaten by some pirates!
Do you really think you can go deep enough to escape our attack?
Come on, get blown up already!
At this step, things will begin to get thrilling for us, too. This is really fun!
They're still on our tail.
0.1 nautical miles to maximum operating depth.
I don't care. Take us even lower. What's that?
Danger. Hull collapse imminent. 150 meters to maximum depth. Shall I maintain dive?
Keep going.
100 meters. 50 meters. 25 meters.
Take us up!
Maintain dive.
But how did you ever get...
Stand aside. This is how it's done. I'm gonna teach you how to fight like a pirate.
He's putting on speed even at this step? That lunatic will kill himself.
Oh no! If we don't increase our speed, he's gonna get away!
Whoa! If we go any deeper, our ships will be crushed!
Damn! We've got no choice. We better pull back! Give him all the depth charges we have left!
You got it!
Those three certainly give up quickly.
Master Kubernis, new orders, please.
All right. Prepare to launch torpedoes immediately. Load tubes 1 through 6.
Wait, we can't fire any torpedoes. All the hatches are jammed shut.
Then we'll open them by force.
What?
Proceeding well beyond the maximum operating depth. Damage to torpedo hatches 1 through 6. Launch tubes now exposed.
No way.
Let's do it. Take us back up and commence our counterattack. Spin this ship around. Full up angle on the dive planes.
He's coming back up!
This isn't good.
Full speed retreat! Drop all depth charges! Send out a flag curtain! Let's get out of here!
Fire! Crowley got taken out. Now what do we do?
That son of a bitch! That's 14 failures in a row!
What you just did was insane.
That's how we pirates do things.
Master Kubernis, we have now regained safe operating depth. The 2 remaining ships are retreating at full speed.
Vestamona, is it? What did you hope to accomplish by stealing my ship? You thought that you'd be able to return to the military if you were able to capture the ship of Aurora single-handedly, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to show you something you may find interesting.
Hey, that's the military database. I'm dead. Killed in action. They've got me listed as a KIA.
That's the way they do things. It must have been more convenient for the military to list you as killed in action than to enter your dishonorable acts into the official record.
So you're telling me I have nowhere to go back to?
I'm afraid it looks that way.
Let me see that sword of yours. It's time. I'm ready. Show me how it's done. Teach me the pirate's way of fighting.
The Mars Daybreak.
No!
Sorry, Graham, but I'm all tied up with repairs on the Spirit of Wings. I can lend you the tools, but I'm afraid I can't lend you a hand.
Looks like the connector on the right still isn't making full contact.
Maybe we should try pulling it out and reseating it.
Awesome! The Vector of Hope is on its way to looking as good as new.
But look.
What's wrong?
It's still not working.
But I thought that Graham said he could fix it because he got all the replacement parts he needed from Aki's spare RB.
The parts are okay, so the problem
is with Graham.
I'll have to admit, he's been doing nothing but work on his Vector of Hope since it was torn up in that last battle.
It seems like he's only half there.
His eyes are glazed like a dead fish.
Exactly right. In that fight he had with Kubernetes, he wasn't able to save his friend, and it's really gotten to him. Graham's never experienced that kind of emotion before. I think it's changed him.
This is all about that diver named Vess, huh? He couldn't save her, and he wonders why.
Eventually, everyone will have to face it. That's the way battles have always been, and that's the way they're gonna stay.
Repairs to the Vector of Hope are pretty much complete. Captain, I'd like permission to take her out and run her through an activation and pressure test.
Good work. Permission granted.
As a precaution, I'm sending him out with the cable still attached so you can flood the launch port. Graham, are you listening to me? The pressure valve checks out. Pull it together.
Roger, Nellie. Booting up now. I don't understand it. It's not activating.
All right, let's abort the launch sequence for now. We'd better double-check the electrical systems. Abort launch sequence. Respond, damn it!
Man, I don't get it. Something must still be broken.
No, from a mechanical standpoint, it's in perfect condition. I don't know. For some reason, it won't start. Let's take a break.
Big brother? I thought you might like something to eat.
I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Sure, no problem. It's just that I noticed you haven't been eating lately, so I thought maybe you... Oh,
Please, just leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I'll just leave it here then. You can eat it whenever.
I keep lashing out. Talk about pathetic.
So the problem isn't with the Vector of Hope. It has more to do with Graham.
I don't get what you guys are talking about.
It's true that RBs and balls are machines, but sometimes they've been known to choose their own operators.
Huh? So according to your theory, he's being rejected by the Vector of Hope and that Balls robot?
That might be true.
Huh? Oh, you heard all that, huh?
Don't let it get to you. Balls are sensitive computers and they can tell when you're rattled.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go make dinner or something.
Oh, man. This is a pain, isn't it?
It's more serious than that.
All enemy RB units have been destroyed. Move to mission scenario R2 and begin.
Come on, Rosetta. Don't you think that you're good enough already? Why don't we take a break?
In case you've forgotten, our friend died, so someone's gotta work the RBs or we won't be able to fight.
Looks like we don't have to search any further for our next RB pilot.
Oh, Captain Doolittle.
Were you watching?
Yes, I'd say the time has come to show everyone just what we're made of.
You've got some information, sir?
The top brass just sent me a disk of new intel.
Is there new information on the ship of Aurora in that file?
Lieutenants Rosetta and Rich, listen up. Begin your preparations for battle, and you'll be using the Class H frame.
Yes, sir.
When the time comes to go, you go. Isn't that right, Captain?
We will hereby intercept the pirates of the ship of Aurora.
need all data for the target city ship up on the monitor.
Understood.
So that's the Citadel of Wisdom.
Yes, ma'am. This is the data file on the so-called Citadel of Wisdom. We obtained it by hacking into the Mars government's database. And this is the central library. There appears to be a storehouse of ancient maps here.
If we get our hands on some old Martian topographical data, we'll finally be able to pinpoint the location indicated by the box of guidance. Good work finding this.
We might be able to finally decode the image projected by that box. We'll be one step closer to finding the treasure.
Not so fast. It says there's over 300 security RBs. Getting anywhere near it will be next to impossible. That's true. A frontal assault would never work, especially with a vector of hope in its current condition.
I guess I'll have to use my ace in the hole.
Huh?
Oh my, it looks just delicious.
Well, Higashibara, want a taste?
So, what do you think of dinner? Looks pretty good if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Well then, let's eat!
I think this is even tastier than my usual cooking. What do you think?
It's really delicious.
See? It's so good it brought tears to your eyes. I made plenty so you guys help yourselves.
Yagami, Aki, Ram, and Milhi, please report to the bridge immediately for a mission briefing.
Sure, I'm on my way. Clean up for me, okay?
Yeah, whatever you say. That's so gross.
If sickness is mostly mental, then I wonder if the same thing holds true for cooking.
A wind that is uncertain will never reach its destination, no matter how sweet a scent it carries.
There's an ancient map that depicts the old topography of Mars, and we're about to begin an operation that gets our hands on it.
The place where the ancient map lies hidden is right here. The Mars government's Museum City ship, also known as the Citadel of Wisdom. It slowly moves along the sea floor, always under a heavy guard of security RVs and balls.
Well, would you look at that?
That's some heavy equipment.
That it is. But no pirate worth his salt could ever pass up a treasure map like this. So let's get to it.
Let me brief you on the plan I've put together. The security on the Citadel of Wisdom is what you'd expect for a city ship containing all the government secrets, but it's only designed to protect against attacks from within the water and from the air above.
Sounds like that would be enough. Even if you tried to attack from below, the thing is hugging the ground, so that would be impossible.
Not quite. The city ship is always moving slowly forward.
That's its weak spot. For this operation, we have to lie in wait. We'll move ahead of the city ship and hide ourselves inside a trench. And then, when the Citadel passes overhead, we'll sneak in through its drainage duct. And that, friends, is how we will avoid a greeting from the military's welcome wagon.
That's an impressive plan.
It all sounds easy on paper, but is it really going to be that easy to pull it off?
This plan has been tested out on more than paper. Way back when I was just a fledgling pirate, I actually used this very same plan to sneak into the Citadel myself. I did it exactly the same way.
Wisdom does come with age.
All right, now listen up. If we expect to get this done, every one of you has a job to do. Poiter, you're the point man. Milhi and Esther, you two are in the mini-sub. Yagami, you'll be their escort. Aki, you'll be a decoy if necessary. All right, now, let's get ready.
Aye, sir.
Graham, you'll be staying behind in the ship as our backup. I know Poiter made this sound like it's a sure thing. It's far from it. We're skating on thin ice out there.
Yeah, but we're always skating on thin ice. What's the difference?
You just don't get it, do you, Graham? The state you're in now, you look like you're gonna self-implode any minute. Listen, Graham, just get the Vector of Hope up and running. And you better do it soon, damn it. That's an order.
Target in sight, and we still avoided being spotted by their security. Okay, hit it, Esther!
Roger, this is Esther. We're making our approach.
Infiltration into Citadel of Wisdom successful.
We're now heading for the Central Library.
You guys are all clear on the plan, right? We'll rendezvous at the next trench and pick you up there.
We'll intersect with you in approximately 3 hours. Make sure you're all ready to go by then.
Leave everything to me. We'll be there with the goods.
All right, you heard him. Let's follow the trench and circle around in front.
Didn't someone say that we were going to avoid a warm welcome here? Apparently their security has improved some. Let's move.
Alert. Ship detected in the trench moving towards the Citadel of Wisdom from the opposite direction. It is an Earth Forces Capital Class submarine.
That sub's heading right for us.
Maki, race point pointer on the comm.
As signal is being jammed, communications are not possible.
What about Aki's RB?
I read you. I'll send the Spiritus of Ogre up ahead and draw him off.
Once we found out the ship of Aurora had hacked into the government's secret database, we knew it was only a matter of time before she graced us with her presence. Get the Citadel of Wisdom's head of security on the comm right away.
Ridge, Rosetta, launch!
All right. I'm gonna fight hard enough for both of us, Bess. Seahorse is moving out!
I've gone over all your weapon systems. Everything checks out, so you're ready to launch anytime. Graham, have you heard a word I've said?
Yeah, I'm listening. Work, will ya? Come on, work!
Catalog number is a match. We've got it.
The target book file is now in our possession.
Okay, let's blow this joint.
Aki, how are things going out there?
So far, they've only sent out 2 RBs. I'm sending my Spiritus of Valor out to intercept. Man, these are a hell of a lot tougher than the Class F frames. Uh-oh. Oh, crap! Oh, no! They're outside my control range, and they cut the damn cable!
Reporting 1 corded enemy unit down. 1 left.
Considering it's her first time, she's doing nicely.
Captain Doolittle, sir. Shall I send more Seahorse units to assist?
No, don't bother. Let the Citadel of Wisdom Security Squadron have them. Stinking pirates. Never underestimate the power of wisdom.
My Spiritus of Ogre was taken out. I'm down to just 1 now.
Yagami's Spirit of Wings hasn't left the Citadel yet?
There's still no sign of him.
Something doesn't seem right, though. They've only sent out 1 Seahorse so far.
Aki, be careful. I think we can expect security RBs.
This is all your fault!
Too. Pointer, get inside. I'm taking us down in a hurry.
You two go on without me. I can make the dive on my own.
There are probably multiple security RBs outside. Be ready for combat.
Yagami, go on ahead.
Look.
Those are. Son of a bitch. I had no idea they'd improved their system to control so many RBs. Damn, we're completely surrounded. Here they come.
it's impossible for you to escape them.
Go as far as you like. Run if you want. Citadel security?
Millie, do you read me? What's happening out there?
We're surrounded by a swarm of RBs. We're pinned down. Aki, where's your spiritus of valor?
A huge RB has got its mitts on it. Hope of Wings here. I'm on station to escort Esther's launch.
We're on our way, so hang on.
I can't get it to work.
I'll go then.
Junior.
Come on, Graham. Don't you even remember what you said? That piloting an RB isn't what's important. Do I have to be the one to tell you now? What's important is why you want to pilot it. I understand that you're sad about that girl Vess dying. But if someone doesn't do something, everyone will die. And I don't want that to happen. So, I'm gonna go out there. Graham, get out of that cockpit. Graham!
Thanks, Junior. It's too much for you to handle.
But, Big Brother...
Junior, I know the truth now. Or at least I think I do. I don't think that... I know Vess isn't dead. I honestly believe that. And no one else will die. Not if I can do anything about it. I'll save them all. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets back alive.
They took a hit!
Point Pointer, watch out! It's the Vector of Hope! Graham.
Yagami, go help Esther's ship at Point Pointer. I got these guys.
Roger that, Graham. I'll start clearing an evac route.
Got it.
That didn't take as long as I thought.
Where in the hell did that RB come from?
Graham finally showed up, huh?
What was that? That's the same RB unit Vess was chasing.
Enemy RBs at Ship of Aurora have disengaged and are fleeing combat zone at high speed. Ships will be out of sensor range in 10 seconds.
The mission's a failure. Have all units return to base.
Graham, Esther and Milky's mini-sub is safely docked with the ship of Aurora.
Nice work, Graham. Come on back.
They're all safe. I did it. They're okay.
Graham, get that? Graham!
Yeah, I got the message, and I'm on my way. Back to...
If we get our hands on some old Martian topographical data, we'll finally be able to pinpoint the location indicated by the box of guidance.
The catalog number is a match. We've got it.
The target book file is now in our possession.
Come on, you can't be serious.
But Captain, now that we've got the box of guidance and the location of the ancient treasure, shouldn't we hand it over to Niall Poe?
I've been waiting to see this Godstone treasure with my own two eyes. There's no way I'm handing it over to anyone before I get a chance to do that.
Yeah, but if it hadn't been for Poe leading us to it, we never would have found it.
That may be, but we have it now.
The importance of this discovery may be too big for any one pirate to handle. We should see to it that it reaches the proper hands and is put to good use for the future independence of Mars.
I'll make that decision, and that's final. I'll know better after I've seen it myself. Esther, keep analyzing the box of guidance and the ancient map file.
Yes, I'll stay on it. Do you think this treasure's as amazing as everyone thinks it is? Well, maybe, maybe not. I'd say the only reason those two are quarreling is because no one really knows for sure. I have no idea what decision those two are going to reach, but we should get started analyzing the map and the box of guidance. I guess, but since we don't even know where the treasure is hidden yet, their bickering is pretty much a waste of time.
Graham.
How's it going? What do you feel like eating today?
I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor? Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
Well, it's important.
Thanks, Sonora, that's great. I've got most of the necessary data entered now. Then all we have to do is sit and wait for Grandpa to finish his analysis? Yes. What point on modern Mars does this topographical feature indicated by the box of guidance correspond to? If we can only figure that out, the treasure is as good as ours.
Just leave the analysis to me, and it's as good as done.
Whatever you say, Grandpa. Hey, Esther, what is it? Who do you suppose is right? You think it's the captain or Yagami? I'm not sure, but this might not be a matter of who is right or wrong. After all, the two of them are both acting in what they perceive to be the best interests of Mars. You're right, I guess they are. They simply differ in their methodology. If that's the case, then it's stupid for them to be fighting. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Many years ago, there were two powerful figures born in a certain country. In their hearts, they both wanted to do what was best for the country, and the truth is that neither one of them had made a wrong decision. What happened? Their opinions clashed, and in the end, a great war broke out. And that country, that world, was annihilated. So are you saying they both truly believed they were doing the right thing? It was unfortunate. Shall we take a little break? Is your shoulder stiff? I don't need a break. I can still work. You're lucky to be young. What do you mean by that? You say that like you're an old fogey. But I suppose a cup of coffee would taste good right now. Shall we then? What's going on? I have to contact the bridge.
All hands, now hear this.
Yagami?
As of this moment, I've taken control of the ship of Aurora. Think of this as a mutiny if you like. I repeat, the ship of Aurora is now under my command.
Mutiny? By Yagami? No way. I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Captain Elizabeth. I realize this might be a little uncomfortable, but we'd appreciate your cooperation.
Surely you don't have to stick me in here, do you?
Come on, you know we'd never do anything like tie you up. Just put up with it for a bit.
Do you really think it's necessary to go this far?
We'll know that soon enough. Maki, tell me the status of the remaining crew on board.
As per your plan, all crew members will gather in the dining hall momentarily.
This is Esther calling. Bridge, please respond.
Yagami, it's Esther.
I'm listening. What do you want?
What is the meaning of this? Do you have the slightest idea of the trouble you've gotten yourself into? Captain! He overrode Maki's control privileges. How could he do that without a voice print key?
I'm sending an escort to bring you here. I assume you have the box of guidance and the ancient map from the Citadel of Wisdom with you.
You give up now, Yagami, if you know what's good for you.
Couldn't you think of a more original line than that? Now get this straight. We don't have the slightest intention of turning back. The library, on the double.
Roger.
You got it.
Ending transmission.
I never thought Yagami would actually go this far. What should we do? Most importantly, we don't hand over the box of guidance and the map. They'll probably be here soon. We should get going. Right.
Hey, hey!
Hooah!
Huh? Oops.
Aki, Pointer, is there a problem?
It looks like they've both left the library. There's not a sign of either one of them.
Aki, I'm looking in Esther's quarters right now, and they haven't come back here. I checked in Nora's quarters, and they weren't there either.
It looks as if they've taken the box and the map with them, too.
They couldn't get past us. Where'd they go?
I can't believe Junior went into our rooms without permission. That little rat has no manners at all.
So, Esther ran just as I expected. It wouldn't be any fun otherwise, would it?
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Based on the conversation just now, it looks like Aki, Junior, and Pointer are all in on this with Yagami. So that means there are 4 mutineers altogether. No, there should be at least one more that's guarding the rest of the crew, who are all being held as prisoners. If it's at all possible, we should try to discover exactly where on the ship they're keeping them. Alright, so what do we do now? You and I have to find a way to put down this mutiny. Now that's more like it! What's the matter? A surveillance camera. Oh, right. Maki's under their control. I know the locations of all the cameras in here. We'll get past them. That a girl, Esther? Our first order of business is to ascertain just where the crew is being held. And we can do that from down here? There's a simple way for us to find out. What are you gonna do? Maki was designed to have absolute control over all shipboard systems with one exception, which is Grandpa and the balls.
That's right. I control all the balls aboard this here ship. Not even Maki is programmed to fiddle around with the balls network.
Wow! Then you're a big shot.
You just figured that out?
By using this terminal, we should be able to monitor what's going on in every corner of the ship via the balls. I get it. You're using them as a makeshift surveillance system. Exactly right.
Plus, we balls are able to move around. We don't have any blind spots.
Hey, look! Everybody's in the dining hall. It would appear they're all safe and sound. I'd say they look a lot more than safe and sound. They look downright relaxed. Big brother? Darn it, what do you think you're doing cooking at a time like this? That's odd. No one seems to be acting as a guard. Maybe they're standing outside the door. Or maybe the guards are hiding somewhere. Oh. That's Aki and the others. Do you think they found us?
Come on! Honora and Esther are in the ball's control room. Let's get a move on.
Right!
Not to worry. They won't get you far. I'm monitoring them on my scanners.
Good. Then we'll continue to pursue them here. Now.
So you think you can escape?
How do you think they could have found us? I don't know, but those guys must have known something because they were headed straight for the control room. Every time we move, they seem to know exactly where we've gone. No way! How could they possibly know that? Huh? That's it. This way. What are we doing in the laundry room? Take your clothes off. What? My clothes? You want me to strip naked? Just do it.
All right, the two of them are in the laundry room. Just make sure that you're gentle with them. I want them both to be shown every courtesy.
Huh? What the hell? Damn it, stupid!
They're not here.
Then where'd they go? It's their clothes.
What are those two doing?
More balls! Not again!
I don't get it. You really think they could have tracked us down using our scent? No, even if they had, taking our clothes off wouldn't have made us undetectable. How are they doing it then? A small transmitter chip is implanted in our clothing to send out our location and physical condition in the event we fall into the sea. How obvious. That's how they found us so easily. We took everything off, so we should be safe for the time being.
Damn, they figured it out. Since it's come to this, I'm gonna have to ask you to act as bait, Captain.
Come on, Yagami, why don't you just give it a rest?
So what are we gonna do next, Esther? Well, we know what Yagami is after. He wants to get the box of guidance and the ancient map. Oh, well in that case, why don't we just make a deal with him to release all the prisoners in exchange for the box and the map? No, we can't do that. Huh? Because of my training with the armed forces of the Naval Witches, the idea of us ever giving in to the demands of mutineers would be unthinkable. Even if it puts the prisoners' lives in jeopardy, that's the one thing I cannot do. But if we were to do that, then the crew would only end up in greater danger. I'm sure the captain would handle it the same way. Wait a minute. I agree with what you're trying to do, but this situation isn't like when you were in the armed forces. Remember where you are. This is Mars, and you're a pirate now. You make a very good point.
Esther, can you hear me? The situation's been resolved. There's no need for you to hide anymore. Return to your post. The mutiny's been put down.
That's Captain Elizabeth.
As you can see for yourself, my hands are untied and everything's all right.
Yeah, I was just screwing around. It was only a joke. I didn't think anyone would take me seriously.
What are you talking about, you dumb idiot? You don't really expect us to fall for that, do you?
Well, I can certainly understand why you would think that, but...
Come on, Honora. Everything's fine, really. Honest, I'm telling you the truth, so get back here.
Liar, liar, liar! I understand. We'll come now, just as you've requested. However, I don't think it's too much to ask to let us see for ourselves that everyone is safe.
Sure, whatever you say.
Why'd you tell him that, Esther? This is obviously a trap. Yes, I know it is. But for Captain Elizabeth to say such a thing, the situation must be very desperate, so we really don't have much choice. Oh, I get it. The captain was really being forced to say all those things, wasn't she? That's right. So now we have to do everything we can to keep the captain and the others from further danger.
I'm glad to see you believed me.
Captain...
Honest, the mutiny was nothing but a big hoax.
And to prove everything's back to normal, we've all come down to meet with you just as you requested.
We had a reason for doing what we did.
Yeah, and a good one, too.
You see, it was really the captain who was...
I've heard quite enough.
Huh?
I can tell you're all lying and the captain is just being forced to say this.
Esther, you've got it all wrong.
I'm now prepared to hand over the map and the box of guidance to you. Take them.
Okay.
Enora! Huh?
What?
You're not going going to get them that easily.
Esther, why are you doing this?
Esther, what the hell have you done?
I just had Grandpa order the balls to overload the power core.
You did what? Do you know what that's gonna do?
The ship of Aurora is gonna be dead in the water.
Now, even if you do get the map in the box, they won't do you any good because you're gonna be stuck right here.
It's crazy.
Cut it out! I'm gonna dismantle you guys!
This way!
Esther!
Come on, Captain!
Esther, let's talk about this, okay?
I'm through trying to reason with you. I'm not much of a pirate, but I know this. You won't get my treasure without a fight.
I don't go down as easily as Junior.
No, wait, Esther, let's talk.
Not yet.
Pointer, what are you thinking?
I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm just gonna pin her down. Right, now you make me mad.
Still want to fight, huh?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Did you seriously think you could beat me?
I'm not done yet.
Hey, Gaia.
Evil is always foiled in the end.
Captain?
Not to worry, I'm fine. Wow, this is exactly why I warned him to call it all off.
I sent Nora and the balls to go and find the other crew members and make sure they're all set free.
That was quick thinking on your part.
Esther, I've got a problem. Come to the dining hall.
Happy birthday, Esther!
Birthday party?
Today's your birthday, after all, isn't it, Esther? What's a birthday without a party?
My birthday? I'd forgotten.
Well, we didn't. We had to come up with some kind of diversion so that we could surprise you for your birthday.
Everything that happened today was for you. Which means the whole mutiny was...
The whole thing was a complete fabrication. I warned them that if they knew it was good for them, they'd call it off.
You're joking. Oh.
Come on, don't just sit there in that sheet. Why don't you go put some clothes on? After that, we'll light the candles on your cake.
Thank you, Graham.
No problem. Where are Yagami and the others?
For heaven's sake, what did you get yourselves into?
My head. Who's the idiot that came up with this idea anyway?
Go ahead, Esther.
But I don't... 13, 14, 15? There were only 15 candles on this cake. Does that mean you're only 15 years old?
She's not 15, but it's easier this way. The pink ones count as 10 years each, and the yellow ones are 1 year.
There are 14 of the 10-year candles and 1 of the 1-year ones. It's rude to act surprised when you learn a lady's age. So aren't you mad? We kinda did a lot of damage to the ship of Aurora.
Well, we'll just stop somewhere and get it all fixed.
Huh? Grandpa, is something wrong?
Analysis is complete.
Fantastic! You really know where the treasure is?
You figured it out, huh? That's great.
Here.
Huh?
Are you telling me it's at the foot of Olympus Mons?
So that's where the ancient treasure's buried, huh?
The treasure'd be at the foot of Olympus Mons. Looks like we're finally getting to the fun part.
Well, we still don't know exactly what's buried there, so it might be a little early to start celebrating just yet.
You're such a stick in the mud. Where are your dreams? It's obviously worth a lot of money, whatever it is.
I have completed my scan of the waters surrounding our destination. I am picking up 3 ships in the immediate area, but they are small pirate vessels.
Very good, Maki. Captain, we can now proceed to City Ship Horus as requested.
Good, let's get moving. Olympus is a long ways from here. We're gonna need supplies for the trip. Yagami, take Ram with you and buy us some provisions.
You mean just the 2 of us?
No, I'm going to come with you too.
Still, why would you want to put in a little city ship like this?
This place has pretty much all the tools and parts you'll ever need to fix any ship you can think of. Besides, there's somebody here that I want to say hi to.
Elizabeth! Elizabeth! It's good to see you.
Down, boy, down. You're just as shy as ever, I see.
Who is that?
I've never seen him before.
Allow me to introduce you. This is a pirate I used to sail with
who is now the manager of this city ship. Please, call me Doctor.
A doctor?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too.
It's a pleasure.
Careful, he's a smooth talker, but you won't find a better mechanic anywhere on Mars. I thought I'd ask him to help with our repairs.
So that's why they call you Doctor.
That's right.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time the Doctor's ever seen my ship.
And what a fine ship she is. But you know, I've seen her dozens of times on TV. The infamous Ship of Aurora.
I'm jealous. I wanted to go to town with Big Brother to check out the city ship.
We're not going to be anchored here for very long. Besides, there's not that much to see. The only things they sell are machine parts and stuff like that.
Do you hear that?
Something wrong?
I don't know. But the sea is restless.
This town seems to have a little bit of everything, all right.
You'd never guess it from looking at me, but shopping is a specialty of mine.
What's the matter, Graham?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey, what you looking at?
An extremely rare sight, that's for sure.
Huh? Let me see.
you didn't come here for the sole purpose of getting repairs to your ship, am I right? Are you finally ready to settle down with me?
What are you talking about?
We made a vow to get hitched once you retired from the pirate life. I haven't forgotten about that, you know.
As I recall, you came up with that promise all on your own. Huh?
See, Elizabeth and I, we used to talk all the time about the future.
Your dream was to own a city ship, and my dream was to own a ship.
It looks like we both made our dreams come true.
Way back in your younger days, huh, Captain?
I would love to hear the whole story.
Forget about it.
As a pirate boss, she was idolized, but she was also pretty popular with the men, too. But anyone foolhardy enough to lay a hand on her...
That's quite enough. We don't need stupid stories from the past.
Oh, no! What are they doing?
What's going on? Why are these pirates here?
Elizabeth, you must leave immediately.
Why? What's wrong?
Just hurry up and go. That's not a pirate ship. You've got to get out of here now.
Hey, look!
They're Earth forces. They must have camouflaged one of their tubs as a pirate ship. You!
Yes, I'm the one who did it. It was because... Oh, I can't explain now. But you've got to get back on board your ship.
Captain! You're coming with me!
Could you deliver it? Just take it to the ship of Aurora, docked at Pier A-15.
Very good, sir.
Thanks. Earth forces?
They're draining the water from the dock. Captain, get out of there!
What do we do now?
The ship's in real danger.
Attention, ship of Aurora. The Earth forces have surrounded the entire area. Offer no resistance and surrender immediately.
Let's get busy, everyone. Grab your weapons and prepare to fight.
Water level has reached the red zone.
That means we're stuck like fish out of water.
I never thought I'd see the day that you'd sell me out to the military.
I didn't sell you out.
That camouflage job was your doing, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, but I didn't know it was the ship of Aurora they were after.
What happened to the old you anyway? You never would have assisted the military in the past.
Okay, I admit I made a deal with them. But only because I needed the money.
The money?
Keeping a city ship up and running is not easy. The military skims 3/4 off the top of all the revenue I make. I can't waste my time chasing after dreams like I did in the old days. Elizabeth, tell me you don't care about acquiring things.
Are those the words you want to be remembered by? Just what do you think happens to traitors? Surely you haven't forgotten about that part of the pirate code, have you?
Wait a minute, just, calm down. If I'd known it was you they were trying to catch, you know I never would have done it. But I'd die a happy man if it were you who pulled the trigger. If you're really serious about butting heads with the military, then I'm the one you need. I know every nook and cranny of this city ship, especially the escape routes.
Captain, Graham's sending a transmission.
Elizabeth, please, trust me, you know I'm on your side.
So you want us to search the area to find the suction valve?
That's right. We're gonna guide you from here.
Just go where I tell you. I'll guide you there.
Hey, who the heck are you anyway?
Damn it, quit butting in!
Listen to me. You just need to do as I tell you.
Like I trust a guy who sold out his friend for money!
Sully, you've got it all wrong.
You sold your soul to those guys!
Trust me.
What's going on?
It's a very simple plan. Destroy the sluice gates. That'll allow the water back in. And once we get the ship floating again, you'll be able to make your escape.
But the city's probably not safe either. Those two won't be able to do anything without help.
Good point. I'm sure the Earth forces are all over the city by now.
All right, then. You'll have to go through the drainage ducts and ventilation shafts. These are maintenance-only passageways that are totally off-limits to the public. Once you get through those, climb the ladder, and you'll be in the hallway outside the control room.
The sluice gates are right below you. I'll have my people in the city prep some explosives for you. Just pick them up and follow my instructions.
I don't think this'll work that easily.
You're gonna blow a hole in this city ship, but if you screw it up, you'll be on the hook to me for damages.
Hey, you seem to have forgotten that you're still our prisoner.
Captain, what do you say? Do you think it's safe to take this man at his word?
Well, unlike machines, if you take apart a human heart, it won't help you figure out how it works. It's your call, Captain. Do you trust me or not?
I don't see where there's another way.
Yeah, now you're talking, Elizabeth.
But if this plan has any unexpected surprises, you're gonna pay dearly. Got it?
The doctor did call you, I presume.
Yeah, I've got your explosives all ready for you. Here.
You wouldn't mind carrying them for me?
We'll open that damn hatch by force. Well, here they come. Pretty cocky bunch, aren't they?
Those bastards.
Look at those guys. They're trying to burn their way through the hatch.
There's no way they're gonna get away with this.
Captain!
Make ready the Elizabeth cannon.
Her anti-personnel technique!
Oh, crap!
So we go through here, huh?
It's way too dark in there. I can't see anything.
Well, then I'll just leave these here for you.
We appreciate it.
Good luck!
Hurry up, you two.
When you come to a vertical shaft, climb down inside it. The ladder might be rusted through, so make sure you're careful.
I feel like we're that man's puppets.
He's the only one who knows the way through this maze, so we don't have much choice.
Will these tunnels really take us there?
Yagami, no!
When you reach the bottom, there will be a sewer that runs east to west. Follow it to the east.
Sure thing.
This is a very simple plan, my ass.
When the water empties into a T, turn right.
This man knows his sewers, doesn't he?
We don't know much about this crazy old guy, but for now we might as well give him the benefit of the doubt.
But remember, the captain also said that he sold his soul for money.
Well, maybe it was important.
Enough to sell out your friends?
I'm not saying it's right, but sometimes you do things that you find distasteful to make sure there's food on the table, even if the end result is... The sluice gates are on the other side of this wall. Follow the waterway to the east and you'll come to a dead end. Then climb the ladder and you'll be in the hallway outside the control room. He sure knows his way around this old place.
The control room should be on the other side of that hatch.
Well, if that's the truth, then I guess he didn't sell out the captain after all. There are some people who will do whatever it takes to survive. So that's the control room, huh?
Hold it right there!
Oh, really? There are soldiers up there? Well, no surprise. All it really means is that the enemy's not dumb.
You seem to be taking this pretty lightly.
There are more guards here.
Of course there are. Had they not anticipated something like this, I'd be disappointed.
It's become too risky to carry on with this operation.
Risk comes with the territory when you're a pirate, doesn't it?
Anyway, have you found the entrance to the sluice gates?
Captain, this might be part of a trap that he set for them.
You were right. There is a manhole leading down to the sluice gates, just like you said there'd be. But unfortunately, 2 guards are standing by it.
You've got to call it off. If you let them continue, they'll be walking right into their clutches.
I admit there might be soldiers guarding the sluice gates. No surprise. But now's no time for cold feet. Besides, I thought pirates enjoyed taking a good risk. Isn't that right, Elizabeth?
Well, Captain?
If I'm correct, then take a chance on what I'm saying.
Keep on going. Graham, head straight for the sluice gates.
Roger that.
No time for cold feet, he says.
For some reason, I believe in that old guy.
You've all gone nuts.
Wait, not yet. I think I have a better idea.
What was that?
Oh, he was just a little kitty.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I'll go check it out. Freeze! Who are you?
Me?
Climb back up, now!
Graham, go. That's far enough. Drop the weapon and put your hands behind your head. Yagami the Reaper. This is Area C. I've captured one of the ship of Aurora's...
Boy. Over here. That's right. This way. I'm a nasty pirate too, I'll have you know.
Graham, are you finished yet?
On my way! This ought to do it.
Found them! They're over there!
This isn't good.
It's not the right time to put up a fight.
Wait, you aren't. But then, we'll...
Hey, no time for cold feet, right?
Commander, the dock, it's filling back up with water.
We've destroyed the sluice gates. Send out a retrieval team through the drainage duct.
Understood.
So, my plan worked. If the end result's good, everything's fine, right?
I can forgive you for giving in and helping the military. But after this is over, I never want to see your face again.
I'll admit, I'm not the same man I was before. I'd hoped you'd understand. But you have to act differently when it's your own ship. It's true, Elizabeth.
Don't you even talk to me!
When you finally retire, feel free to stop on by. I'll always be right here waiting for you. And that will never change, I promise.
Please get off my ship.
Hey, you turkeys need a ride?
Hi! He's dropping me off and picking you up! Or would you rather stay here? You know, I like you kids. I'll pay you better than what you're getting now.
How much you offering? A lot? Hey, just kidding. Thanks, but I'll pass. Money definitely has its appeal, but I still have a few things to do on the ship of Aurora.
You're a couple of fine men. Elizabeth's sure lucky.
Graham, Yagami, and Clara have all been picked up. The mini work sub is secured back in its dock.
Make ready battle stations. All ahead full. No doubt we'll see Earth forces outside waiting to pounce. Stay sharp, everyone.
hell kind of RV is that?
You think maybe the doctor sent it to help us out?
No, Doctor doesn't have RBs in his possession. Whatever it is, let's make the most of it. Time to skip town.
Second and third RB platoons wiped out! Serious damage, sir! Platoons 1 and 4!
Was the ship of Aurora holding this in reserve?
Acoustical signature and scent prints of unknown RV do not match current database files. Signal lost. Unable to pursue.
By how that thing moved, that is one seriously skilled diver.
I think we better watch ourselves with this one.
What's with the captain? Is she still obsessing over that phantom RB?
That's not it. I say it's love, pure and simple.
Well, Doctor, I'm sorry, but I don't plan to retire for quite a while. I'm still too busy living my dream.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
What the hell kind of RV is that?
Second and third RB platoons wiped out!
Was the ship of Aurora holding this in reserve?
Signal lost. Unable to pursue.
I don't understand why we had to save the ship of Aurora when they were surrounded by the military.
Because we can't allow the ship of Aurora to be sunk just yet. We have to make sure they show us where the treasure is first.
So until they do, you plan to keep using them, huh?
If you still want to challenge them to a fight, there'll be time afterwards. Even so, if you black out again like you did the last time when I was sitting right next to you, I don't think you're going to stand much of a chance against them.
I hadn't used the direct control system before. I have now, but I'll master it. That much I'll guarantee.
If you manage to do that, I'll be more than happy to give the squirt to you. If you manage to do that.
After we lost their signal the other day, we reacquired them here. This was 5 hours ago. This was 2. Our rotor sensors at depth 0.3 picked them up there.
If the ship of Aurora continues along its present course, it won't be long before their path is going to be blocked by the iceberg fields.
To get there, we'll pass through Barnaby Canyon, which acts as kind of a canal. Yes, but when they arrive at the barrier gate, they'll find it's blocking their route. You got it. They'll be caught like a rat in a trap.
The barrier gate is a key military installation. Not even their hammerhead ship could breach that. This is one time when even the ship of Aurora will have to take a detour.
Our friend Elizabeth doesn't detour.
How will we know if we can do it if we don't give it a try?
We should anticipate Earth forces pursuit from aft. We ought to go around.
Nah, forget it. We've told you a million times that the captain isn't a sort who likes to take the long way around.
Exactly. The treasure might be right under our noses. Do you have any idea how many days it would take for us to go around?
Understood, ma'am.
Maki, can you pull up the gate's blueprints from the archives?
One moment, please.
Let's at least try to whip up a plan first. And if it does prove to be hopeless, we'll still have the option of considering a detour.
I guess I may as well call a war council. Let's pool what brainpower we've got. If anyone on board has an opinion worth listening to, bring them to me right now.
Hey, big brother! Yagami, are you the only one here?
If it's Graham you're looking for, he's with Aki and the others straightening up the RB hangar.
Oh, that's too bad. I was going to offer to help him cook dinner. Shouldn't you be in the hangar too, Yagami?
It's my day to slack off.
You naughty boy. Maybe I should rat you out to the captain, huh?
can I ask you something?
Huh?
Why are you still hanging around on this ship?
Well, because I got kidnapped and you guys rescued me. And because...
If you were to go back to Earth, then you'd have a much more comfortable life than you have here, right? Your life wouldn't be at risk either.
It's the same for you, so why do you stay?
What?
I've been wondering that for a while. You don't strike me as the pirate type, not a bit. Has it ever occurred to you? Maybe you and I are very much alike. Maybe we've stayed on board because we both love the excitement.
I'm just waiting for the right time.
Yagami, the captain would like to see you on the bridge immediately.
Maybe she knows I've been slacking off.
I sure do hope we can find that treasure soon.
Yeah, me too.
So, let's hear it. Has anyone come up with a brilliant idea?
Well, for starters, this thing is a military barrier that all pirates avoid like the plague, right?
Captain thinks we should break through the barrier gate.
What? Well, good luck with changing her mind about anything.
If we can't break through it underwater, we'll have to devise a plan to do something on land.
Maki, what's the situation look like above the gate?
This is the barrier gate as seen from above.
Can you zoom in a little tighter?
What the heck?
Is that a ventilator opening? The barrier gate is unmanned. There's no need to synthesize air, so it would have no use.
What about the garrison?
Pretty much everything's controlled by computer. In terms of defenses, there should only be weapons like laser cannons. That hole must be a heat exchanger breather duct. It leads into the power plant.
Well, that would be it then. The gate would open if you were able to fire something down that vent.
But how would they even get to the hole? An RV would hardly have any mobility if it were driven on ice. They'd just be sitting ducks out there.
Well, you could always use the squirt.
Even assuming that we're lucky enough to get there in one piece, there's still the problem of that being caught in the ensuing explosion.
We'll be destroying the power plant, gate and all. The shockwaves should be incredibly powerful.
If we boost the speed of the RBs, we should be okay.
That's a whole lot easier said than done, Captain, because maneuvering the RBs on the ice is going to be next to impossible.
Damn! I thought I told you to bring me someone who had the brains to figure this out.
Travel on ice in an RB, huh?
That's right. Do you think you can make it work?
Now let me think. If speed is all you're interested in, I just might have the answer for that. They're over in Hangar 1, which we don't normally use.
Oh, that's right! The booster skis!
Yeah, I made them as prototypes to be used on the Spirit of Wings. But my surface booster system proved to be too much to handle, even for Yagami.
These will be perfect. Now we can travel on top of the ice.
They'll also take care of our speed problem, that's for sure.
You actually planning to let those wild horses loose? That's crazy. The propulsion vector on those boosters isn't stable enough. They'll give you plenty of speed, but that's only if you're heading in a straight line.
All right, what do you suggest?
Mind if I go?
Huh?
If Yagami doesn't want to do it, I'll take him for a spin.
Oh, you will?
Come on, skiing in an RV would be a blast. No pain, no gain.
There's the barrier gate. Even if they can't do it by themselves, I figure the squirt might be able to open it for them.
What, are we going to help them again?
That's right. And I'd like you to pilot it yourself.
Oh, me?
It'll be good practice.
Yes, I know, but...
You want to beat that man? Well, this is your chance.
I'll send up the booster skis after you launch. The way this works is you'll dock with them in midair. These things are certified gas guzzlers, so it's important to always keep your eye on how much fuel you've used. So if you run out of gas before you open the gate, we won't be able to save you.
Piece of cake.
We'll cover you from here for the bomber wings attack. You just make sure you smash that gate.
You'll have a time limit of 15 minutes before we'll be visible to the satellite. You'll need to open the gate and return to the ship by then.
Fine, just leave it to me.
All right, up trim 45. 200 to 0 depth and counting down. 190. 180.
Squirt startup complete. Launch sequence activated.
50. 40.
charm. Okay, little horsey, let's see what's under your saddle.
What, am I crazy? Does this plan have the slightest chance of working?
Think I'm catching on. She's talking about your bucking broncos.
How the hell that damn bomber wing show up so soon?
Two direct hits to our upper aft deck. No flooding yet.
We're gonna have to hold them off till Graham takes care of that gate. Wow, it sounds like the bomber wing attack has already started.
Hey, who are you? A strange light.
Does it feel like the enemy?
No, not at all. It feels more like a wonderful kind of light.
Incredible acceleration. Wow, these things are a ball now that I'm used to them. There's an RB coming up behind me. What the heck is that? There's another RB with skis? It's not Earth forces, but it kinda looks like... It's that crazy lunatic from back at the Dock City ship who wiped out all the Earth forces. What does this guy think he's gonna do? I wonder if he's planning on helping me break through the barrier gate.
Of all the people in the world, why did it have to be Graham? Throttle, full on!
Not too bad. You've got some skills.
Very impressive, Graham. The military's garrison. I'm ready for you.
I was right. He's here to help me out.
Now don't go getting the wrong idea, Graham. The only reason I'm doing this is to help the ship of Aurora. I'm not doing this for you. We can't allow you guys to get yourselves blown up just yet.
If we take another hit like that last one, we're gonna be in some real trouble.
Captain, it's imperative that we dive immediately.
If we dive now, those airships will turn around and start attacking the Vector of Hope. We've got to hold on just a little bit longer.
Warning, acoustic signatures closing in from port. Torpedoes launched by the Earth Forces fleet.
Now those guys too. Hard starboard rudder!
No impact, sir. Their fish have missed the target.
I told those idiots that if they attack from this range, all it would accomplish is giving away our position. Notify the commander of our status.
The bomber wing is withdrawing.
That's enough. If I were to allow one of my ships to be sunk by our own bombers, the top brass would never let me live it down. We can't leave this to the likes of Doolittle. The next attack will be launched by this ship. Get those launch tubes open.
Commander, there's a contact on the odor sensor, and according to these readings, there's a second ship of Aurora. Oh, what? Now there are 2 more. And they keep multiplying.
Sir, I'm showing 3 more on my sensors.
Commander, I show that pirate ship 004 has also appeared above the fleet.
004? That's Kubernetes' ship.
Here's a little present from me to you, my good fleet commander. Think you can pick which one is the real ship of Aurora?
They're decoys. They must be some kind of decoy that's using the ship of Aurora's scent pattern.
I count 43. If we try firing torpedoes in this, we'll only end up hitting our own ships.
Are you telling me that Kubernetes is helping the ship of Aurora?
Our only option is to hold them off in front of the gate. Let's get going. Set course for the barrier gate. Full speed ahead.
Come on, Bess. Take those suckers out. That's better.
Eat this!
Vector of Hope. Range to target 1,500 meters.
That's great, but what I want to know is who's controlling that RB that's shadowing him.
I've only got 1 chance at this. There's no fuel for a second pass. What's up? I can't figure out whether this bozo's trying to help me or not.
Is he gonna try to jump over the barrier gate using those boards?
Meters to target.
400 meters.
100.
Now!
That's a direct hit! My boosters are out of fuel!
What'd you do? Graham, you're crazy!
Okay, she's open. Let's go.
Captain. An Earth Forces shield ship is quickly approaching the barrier gate.
Like I really care. We're going right down their throats.
Hold off the ship of Aurora in front of the barrier gates no matter what it takes. Be ready to ram them if we have to.
Now this ought to be interesting.
Launch the torpedoes!
Sir, we can't. The explosion would blow us up.
Graham! Graham, say something! Graham! At least you're still alive. Idiot. All of this is your fault. This whole mess. That I can never return to the military, and I've sunk so low that I've actually become a pirate. It's all your fault. At least you're well enough to feel the pain. You'd better wake up soon.
That's Kubernetes' ship. Wait, is that Vess? I knew it. I knew that you were still alive, Vess. Vess! It's you, isn't it? That was her. I'm certain of it.
That makes no sense. You're saying it was one of Kubernetes' people who helped us?
Yes, ma'am. The RB that rescued the Vector of Hope went right back to Kubernetes' ship after the fight was over. This RB seems to be the same as the one that appeared at the city ship Haras.
The satellite will be coming into range overhead momentarily.
Let's get the Vector of Hope aboard now!
This is Vess's scarf. What the heck would she be doing with Kubernetes?
Mars Daybreak.
Hey, Lori. That really was Grandma's song. I'm the one who's going to capture Graham. You got it?
Vestimona! Thanks for the help!
Graham, wait a sec.
Sorry, Vess. See you later.
Graham, come back here. Oh, Graham.
So then you're planning to leave?
I need to go and settle things with Graham.
Do you honestly believe that with your current skills you'd be any match for him?
That's something I'll never know until I try.
You certainly have confidence.
The only reason I decided to stay on this ship in the first place was to beat Graham. I don't recall ever signing on to be your flunky.
I'm giving you a word of caution, that's all. If you care about your life, you should go to the bridge and try to relax.
There's no way I'm just going to sit here on my butt and do nothing. Not when Graham is within my reach.
Don't go.
I know I can beat Graham.
That's one hopeless girl.
Do you suppose it's possible that Kubernetes is tailing us?
I'd say that's pretty certain. He probably only offered his help earlier because he has an ulterior motive.
Maybe we should work up a plan while we have the time.
We need to know a little more first. For now, we just need to hang tight and see how things play out. After that last episode, I have to give the crew a chance to rest a little.
Ever since we got back from the barrier gate, Big Brother's been acting kind of funny. Yeah, he seems kind of depressed, doesn't he?
Think so? His cooking's pretty much back to normal.
Must be nice not to care about anything. It's fishy. Something's obviously wrong. And what's the story with that ribbon?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
I already did. He just laid there and ignored me.
Well, don't take it out on me.
The winds of uncertainty scatter the flowers of joy. The beautiful voice is swallowed up by the wind and consequently is heard by no one. I don't get it. What does that mean? Are you crazy? This tastes gross!
Hey, don't yell at Higashibara, you big bully.
A lone RB has been detected approaching the ship of Aurora.
What? An RB? Whose is it?
Identified as the RB that came from Kubernetes' ship. They are hailing us.
Careful now. This could be a trap, Captain.
Well, we can't start slugging away at each other without a reason. Besides, that's the RB that helped Graham back at the barrier gate. Okay, Esther, send a communications cable out.
Communications cable link successful.
Maki, open up video channel 1.
Putting it on the screen.
Ship of Aurora, my name is Vestimona Lauren. I have a message for you to give to Graham River. He's a crew member on your ship.
Junior,
Sorry. If you want food, we ate it all.
I gotta go somewhere. Wash the dishes for me, okay?
Hey, are you gonna make me do everything again? Graham, wait a minute. Where are you going?
Were your ears burning? That girl, Vestimona, was just here.
Vess? She was here?
She's gone already. She's waiting for you at the Drift Ice Graveyard.
It's located 8.5 nautical miles due north. It's where all the chunks of drift ice collect.
It's good timing, since I was planning on paying Vess a visit anyway.
Oh, but you haven't heard the best part. This girl has challenged you to a duel.
Seriously? She said she wants a duel?
That's right. It's your call whether you want to go or not.
Graham, don't. Unnecessary combat should be avoided.
Esther, this is Graham's problem. And it's up to Graham to decide for himself whether this is unnecessary combat or not.
I don't want to fight, but I'd like to see her so I can give her this ribbon back. Captain, let me go, please.
It's fine with me. But in return, just make sure you come back safe.
Are you sure you want to go out there without any weapons?
I'll be fine. I'm not going out there to fight like she wants. Nellie, would you mind launching me?
Not one scratch on the Vector of Hope, got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Big brother, wait!
What, Nora?
You're gonna see the girl who owns that ribbon, I know it. You're not planning on coming back, are you?
I'll be right back once I return this ribbon. I just want to have a talk with her, that's all. I'll patch things up with her and then come right back.
Who is this girl? Is she some old girlfriend?
It's someone I've known forever. She's just a childhood friend.
Don't try to fool me. I can tell you're in love with her, aren't you?
What?
Why don't you just come out and admit it? You love her, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I love her a lot. Do you mind if I borrow this for a bit? I'll keep it for good luck.
Take the fork and get the hell out of here!
See you soon. I'm really sorry, Honora. Like it or not, right now the only person I can think about is Vess.
Who's he think he's kidding? Pretending he's so nice? He's just a big jerk. Graham, what the heck's taking you so long? I'm gonna settle things once and for all. He's here.
So this is the Drift Ice Graveyard. Vess! I came here just like you asked me to! Come out and show yourself! I'm not interested in fighting you! I just came here to give you back your ribbon!
I don't want that stupid ribbon. You can keep it and take it with you to your grave. Eat this!
Hold on, Vess! I just want to talk with you. Would you settle down for a minute?
Get off of me! I didn't ask you here to have a talk. I came here to fight! Graham, how do you expect to beat me if you're not armed?
I didn't think I'd need any weapons since I just came to bring your ribbon back. I don't mean to be smug, but I'm having trouble believing you really want me dead.
Shut your smug mouth!
Explosions? Yeah, although they're very faint. And I figure we have to get lucky sometime.
Do you suppose it could be an RB battle?
We can't be absolutely sure.
We understand, sir. We'll go check it out.
Be careful out there, all right? I hear they call that place the Drift Ice Graveyard.
Huh? Captain, what do you mean by that?
You're not saying that it's haunted, are you?
No way!
Oh, heavens, is that what I said? The tidal currents are unpredictable there, so be careful not to run aground.
Quit running already! Just fight me fair and square, will ya?
I can't fight you if I haven't got any weapons, can I?
Come on, Vess. Why don't we just go back to the ship and talk things over, huh?
Vess, look out!
What's that?
You're an inch away from being flattened.
Graham, let me go! Get your hands off of me!
Vess, watch out! Pay attention or you'll crash!
Then would you just back off so I can drive? Let go!
How am I supposed to do that?
That's for you.
Jeez, Vess, are you okay? Where are we?
We landed in the wreckage of a late-generation shield ship.
A pirate ship?
Graham, hurry it up.
I didn't come here to duel with you.
Go on, pick it up. Why is it you're always running away? You've done it as long as I've known you.
Yeah? Tell me. Vess, why is it that no matter where I end up, you always seem to be chasing me down?
All right, I can answer that question. The reason is because you're always trying to run from me! Like you did on the back docks of Ogden, and the other time we were at the party on the Olympus.
I wasn't running away!
And you did the same thing in Legalthus tunnels. Whenever you run away, it means that you feel guilty about something.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Whoa! Vess, would you listen to what I'm trying to say?
I'm not interested in your excuses.
Wait! When I found out that you were still alive, I almost cried. Doesn't that prove how happy I was? And then one day I was watching TV, and I found out that you'd come back, and...
How come you didn't try to stop me when I went to Earth? You knew I was going to be adopted.
Huh?
What about that? You knew it was possible I might never return here.
But I thought you were lucky because you got the chance to have a life on Earth.
Yeah, but if I'm there without you, there's no point!
Vess, I get it, I understand. So come on and cut me some slack, will you?
And what would you understand?
Huh?
What could your puny brain understand about me? Come back here!
Lieutenant Rosetta, I've picked up the scent of one of the ship of Aurora's RBs.
From the strength of the signal, it's definitely in the Drift Ice Graveyard.
I've got it too. It fits the description of the ship of Aurora's secret RB.
What? Then that's the RB we've heard so much about.
I thought you'd be happy if you went back to Earth. You weren't happy?
No, but I could have been happy if you'd come with me.
But I couldn't have given up on Mars.
Oh, but you could give up on me.
But you've always been tough, Vess. Besides, Bon and Shia, they were both still little.
Laurie was even smaller.
Who's Laurie?
Did you just hear something?
No, not a thing. Hey, look at this. It's a secret room.
What's this doing here? I can't believe I said such terrible things. When Big Brother gets back, what should I say to him?
How about welcome back?
Huh?
If you tell him that you're glad he's back, everything will be fine. Sometimes it's best just to let it go.
Yeah, you're right. I should act happy to see him, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. But what if Big Brother brings that Vest girl back with him? Then what do I do? Hey, Higashibara, you can tell what people are thinking, right? Well, I want you to be sure to check her out to see if she's a good person.
I'm sure she is. Haven't you ever noticed that all the people who gather around Graham are good people?
You're making me blush, Higashibara!
You're an exception! Graham, look!
A skeleton.
How awful. I bet he was the captain of this ship.
And the guy died surrounded by his treasure. That's a heck of a way to go, isn't it?
These are all fake. This gold coin wore down and now all the gilding is coming off. This one's tarnished too. And so is this one. Looks like all the gold coins in here are the same. He hoarded all this gold, never knowing it was all fake. I feel kind of bad for him.
There's no reason to feel bad.
Huh? But doesn't this mean that everything this pirate did ended up being for nothing?
I'd say he's the best judge of that, whether or not his life was all for nothing. Vess, look at him. To me, it looks like the captain here is smiling.
You're right. That really does look like a smile.
You know, one day I'm planning on buying a city ship myself.
A city ship? Graham, are you serious?
And then I'm gonna gather up all the kids like us who are orphans, and we're all gonna live together.
Wow. When did you come up with this idea?
It came to me right after you left, after you had gone back to Earth. I didn't want Bon or Shia to have to feel the same kind of things that I was feeling.
Oh, Graham.
Say, Vess, why don't you come back with me to the ship of Aurora?
To the ship of Aurora?
I want to be with you, Vess.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you until I get a few things straightened out. And until I've made a clean break.
But none of that matters. A monitor?
Earth Forces RBs.
They're all the way out here?
Perfect timing. I'll go out there and surrender to the military.
What in the heck are you saying?
Lay low in here for a while, Graham. As soon as I take care of my problems, I'll come and find you. I promise I'll come and find you, Graham, wherever you are.
Skipper, the unidentified RV is heading straight for us.
Understood, Lieutenant. Can you tell if the other RV is still with it? I'm not picking it up down here on this monitor.
The tide's changed, so I'm unable to get a confirmation right now. That new RV is the only one I've got a reading on. It's sending out a surrender signal?
RV pilot, this is the Earth Forces.
Do you wish us to accept the surrender signal you just sent out? We expect an immediate response.
Yes, I surrender. What?
Please state your name and your affiliation.
Former Earth Forces, Ship of Aurora Task Force.
Second Lieutenant Vestimona Lauren.
Huh? Vesta? It's a ghost!
Is it really you? You're still alive? Show me your face, Vest. Turn on your monitor. I want to see you. Huh? There's no one in there with you?
What's up? Is something wrong?
Well, that girl Vest, didn't you bring her back?
She got away from me.
Geez, that figures. We're clear on this, right? You know how I feel?
Oh, that reminds me. It actually did come in handy. Thanks a lot.
Oh, that's right. Welcome back, Big Brother.
Right. I've returned.
What are you laughing for?
Sorry, it was kind of funny. Oh, Captain.
Yes, Graham?
You were right about that Kubernetes guy. He's been trailing us so he can swipe our treasure. Viz told me all about his plans.
If he takes it from us, we'll just take it back. Two can play at that game.
Well, I'll be. So you really are alive, huh?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. Captain Doolittle, you have my deepest apologies.
That's enough of that. You're spoiling all my fun. You know, I think I actually like your new hairstyle. They've decided what to do with you.
Whatever my punishment might be, I am prepared to accept it.
She went back to the military instead of the ship of Aurora. Maybe she never had what it takes to be a pirate anyway. And I guess that I can't manipulate people as well as I thought.
I've brought Vestimona as you requested, sir.
Come in.
Hello, Father.
Hello, Vestimona. It's been a long time.
But, Father, what are you doing here?
When I got the news that they had found you, I immediately moved up my business plans and rushed right over. Thanks, Captain. You may go.
Yes, sir. Please take your time.
I'm so sorry, Father. By doing what I did, I've tarnished your good name and embarrassed you.
Relax, Vess. I've pulled a few strings with the powers that be. You won't be given any real punishment.
I've been a terrible daughter, I know. I've done nothing but cause trouble for you.
Lieutenant Vestimona Lauren was killed in action. That all right with you? Well, we can have a long chat on my ship, and I'll fill you in on the details.
I'm dead?
Come along, Vestimona. We should go now.
Right.
That's a good girl.
Whenever I say I want to pilot one from the inside, the guys always laugh at me. But I'm sure that I can do it.
RBs aren't playthings to be used by children.
Even if someone's no good at first, they get better with practice.
You can practice all you want, but it's not going to help. It's all a question of innate talent.
You want this? You're absolutely certain?
Yes, Captain. It's something I have to do.
Listen up. I know a thing or two about going after treasure. And I'm telling you, a real pirate doesn't care if what he finds isn't worth one red cent. The real treasure is the adventure you go on to find it. The value's in looking for it. Because what really counts in life is...
Money, of course.
Huh?
Once you have enough money, you can do anything. Have all of you thought about what you intend on doing with your share of the treasure?
Huh? Oh my. I suppose I'd like to open my own little hospital somewhere. That's all.
I want to return to space and be in command of my own fleet, doing discovery and exploration.
I'm gonna buy the best tools and shop machinery I can find, and then I'm gonna rebuild our RBs from the bolts up.
As for me, I'll be happy if I could just lie around and do nothing for the rest of my life and never have to work again.
You do that already. Where's your sense of romance?
Well, to be honest, I'd rather be a realist with a full belly.
I agree. You can't do a thing on an empty stomach. Know what I mean?
Well, Saul has become quite the philosopher.
Doesn't anyone dream about the romantic pirate life?
Dreams, huh? I know yours. One day I'm gonna buy my own city ship. You got it all wrong. My dream's to become the most awesome RB driver that ever lived. Making fun of me, are ya? If I had my own RB, you wouldn't be laughing so hard.
Dinner's ready.
It's delicious.
Yes, it's very impressive.
She's right. This is good.
Yes, congratulations, Honora.
Your cooking skills are certainly improving.
That's because I had a good teacher.
Excellent.
All right.
Hey, what about you? How are you going to spend your share of the treasury, Nora?
The treasure?
I wouldn't do anything.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. I like the way everything is. If you're happy, why would you change things? I'd like things to stay like this forever.
Jeez, talk about a boring dream.
In case you've forgotten, your dream doesn't have anything to do with treasure either.
Yeah, it does. If I had a chance to pilot my own RV, then I'd be the first one to get to the treasure.
What a childish way of thinking.
What?
Say, when's the captain get here? Her dinner's starting to get cold.
Up on the bridge. She and Yagami are up there talking.
Hey, I forgot about him. I wonder what kind of dreams Yagami has.
I swear, he must be the president of the Yagami fan club.
I respect the guy as an RV driver, unlike you.
Hey, Yagami. Have you had a chance to get down to the mess hall and try Honora's cooking yet?
No. It seems to be a hit with the crew, though. Better hurry or you won't get any.
Why isn't he eating? That's a little weird.
Tested. Junior, Nelly, can you hear me? I need to see you. I'm in Junior's quarters. What I'm about to say has been set in stone. My mind cannot be changed. I want you to haul this old thing into the hangar, and then use whatever spare parts you can find to build another new RV.
But you can't. I use this unit for practice. If you take it away, then what am I gonna do?
Junior, we may be fighting enemies more powerful than any we've ever faced. It's possible we won't have the money to take on new supplies. Every available piece of equipment must be ready to be used at a moment's notice.
Yeah, but...
You have your orders, Junior.
Yes, Captain. I understand.
Come on, Captain, have a heart. Explain the rest of it to the boy.
Huh?
The new RV that will be using this piece of equipment to build. Junior, I'm putting you in charge as pilot.
Huh?
Sorry, Junior. I know I had you scared there for a little while, but we're gonna need all the help we can get right now. I've already settled on a name for it. It'll be called Vector of Affection.
Finally, my own RV. Vector of Affection.
All right, keep it coming. That's good. A little more. Okay. Take it easy. Okay. Park it right there. Quit gawking like an idiot, Junior.
Huh?
Let's get those parts over here on the double.
Roger that.
To be honest, I didn't think Elizabeth would actually give you permission. But it does fit in with our plans. In that case, I suppose I'll see you soon, Yagami.
Looks like your mind is made up.
I'm fairly new here, but in the short time I've spent in these pleasant surroundings, it's almost as if I've begun to forget who I really am. But I guess, when you're someone who wanders the world like I do, it's just the way it is.
Maki, display security layout around the target area. There is the orbital elevator base. The Earth Force's Mars Army Group is anchored around it, as well as the city ship being used for their headquarters. There are also layer after layer of military security nets that have been established to guard the entire operation.
Pretty impressive.
It's about what you'd expect for a Sanctum Sanctorum.
We finally figure out where the treasure is, and it turns out that it's right in the military's backyard. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Captain! Permission to take the Vector of Affection out! I need some practice! I'd like permission to go along too, if you don't mind.
Permission granted. We'll see you later.
Let's see what it can do. Roger! Hey, wait a minute!
This isn't a simulation! Pull yourself together!
Oh, boy. What the heck is that idiot doing?
Come on, Junior. He's back on the throttle. Damn, why does this thing have so much power? That's about average, actually. No way!
If he runs into any real trouble, I'm sure that Grandpa will step in. What does Junior hope to accomplish with all this? Don't you think it's a little soon for him to...
Let him do things his own way a little longer. After all, you know it's what they want, Captain. With your permission, ma'am, I have a few suggestions.
work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
It's been a whole week now. Grandpa's been training him non-stop. Is he gonna be okay?
Those who are young and have wild spirits do not know sorrow or uncertainty. Strength is the only thing that they know. But those who are burdened with a sad destiny have uncertainty in their hearts.
No! It's them! Here they come! A nightmare. Oh, my mouth.
Thought a little break might do you good.
Hey, is it okay to come in here without permission? This is the torpedo world.
Don't worry, it's okay. Stand right here.
Whoa! This is... Wow! It's so cool!
I know. It's almost like you're underwater, isn't it?
Yeah. I had no idea there was a place like this on the ship.
I come down here sometimes, when I want to be by myself.
Graham, I wonder if I can really cut it. I'm just fooling myself. I'll never be an RB driver, will I?
It's your dream, isn't it? Look, just wanting to pilot an RB isn't any good. Exactly what is it that you really want to do with your RB, Junior?
What do you mean?
Well, until you figure that one out, then I'm afraid that you're just going to be a passenger along for the ride in your RB.
Then what about you, Graham? Why do you pilot your RB?
Because I plan on getting my city ship someday, and I'm going to personally keep it safe. But I need to get tough. Tougher than I am now. Tougher than anyone.
Male bonding. Priceless.
Yagami! Idiot! I suppose you're getting a big laugh out of all this.
Nope, just the opposite. We have every kind of person aboard this ship. The only thing this crew has in common is that everyone is as stubborn as a mule. It's just about impossible to get on the same wavelength as any of them. But even though everyone on board is such a pain in the ass, I have to laugh. Because when you get right down to it, the dreams they talk about are all the same. Junior wanting to become an RB diver, you wanting your own city ship. And I've stayed here aboard the ship of Aurora as a crew member, for exactly the same reasons as everyone else. The simple fact is, we believe in the future of Mars. We want to turn it into a place where everyone can live comfortably. Yeah, it's all the same. Even if it's a different time or a different battle. Even if the ideologies or the ways of life are different. All those guys who lost their lives, they all share the same hope in their hearts.
Yagami! Yagami! What's going on? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Junior, hang in there, kid.
Yeah. Thanks, Yagami. I'll make it as a pilot. Just you watch. Hey, watch out!
Hey, what the hell are you laughing at, Yagami? Jeez, what were you trying to do? Kill us or something?
Yagami?
Squadrons of patrolling military RVs detected.
Graham, Yagami, use your RVs as decoys to try to clear a path for the ship of Aurora. Aki, you'll be acting as our escort. Milhi, remain on standby to launch torpedoes.
Aye, aye, sir. Captain Elizabeth, I'll be a decoy. Please let me do it.
right, Junior. Give it a shot.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm beginning final launch preparation.
Grandpa!
I like that fire in your eyes, boy.
Junior, you're all checked out. We're ready to begin your launch sequence. If anything happens, disengage right away. Real combat isn't forgiving. Are you ready?
I can handle it.
Don't get cocky. Vector of affection launching.
I'll head down the middle.
Okay then, I'll go right and draw them away to the trenches.
Leave the ones on the left to me.
Good. I'll see you guys later then.
Our 3 RVs have engaged the enemy units. They are successfully drawing them away.
Then let's move through that gap and escape.
Aye, Captain. I'm entering in our new course.
Commander Esther, that course will cause us to collide with the seabed.
That's the correct course. There's an underwater limestone cave there that the Mars government doesn't know about.
We'll be able to use the cave to get to Olympus Mons without the military detecting us.
This bit of intel, it's Yagami's parting gift to all of us.
Yeah, that's right. Now eat this!
This torpedo! Bye-bye!
This should be far enough. Kills confirmed. How's Junior?
Grandpa! I better launch my rockets, huh?
Hold on, not so fast.
Look at the monitor. There isn't much trench left.
Sometimes I worry that you're a little slow.
Make up your mind. Am I too fast or too slow? Which is it?
Quit your yammering, boy. And once we clear the trench, I want you to do a wide loop.
Okay.
Hang in there. It's time to show me what you got. Enemy RVs closing in from aft. Disable the homing system and aim manually. They'll have too much speed to be able to dodge them.
Fire! Bullseye!
It wasn't a critical hit. Don't give up. 2 new RVs detected aft. 4 torpedoes in the water and closing. Take emergency evasive action.
It's Yagami!
Prepare for impact.
Holy cow! Amazing!
You okay, Junior?
Of course I am.
Calm down and listen to me.
Pay attention. Someday the time will come when piloting your RB will make your heart feel like it's dancing inside.
On that day, you'll understand what they mean when they say this is like a gorgeous tango.
Yagami.
Sorry, Junior, but there's nothing more that I can teach you. I'm afraid the rest is up to you.
What do you mean?
He's right. But the balls will always watch over you. Never forget that.
Take good care of your RB.
We have to attract the remaining enemy units now, bringing Spirit of Wings to maximum noise output.
What's happened? They're taking off.
Looks like all their units are coming after me. Guess I must be the perfect decoy. Having any doubts, Yagami Aryan?
our detection range. All remaining military RBs are following. 5 seconds to signal loss. 3, 2, 1. Spirit of Wings signal lost. Spirit of Wings signal lost.
Let's make for the secret passage. We can't waste this chance.
No, Captain, you can't! We've gotta wait! Yagami isn't back!
He had asked me to keep it a secret, so I did.
But the fact is, Yagami was ordered by Nile Poe to return home. This diversion was all his idea. He was planning to act as a decoy and leave the ship of Aurora all along.
What? Hey, Nellie, did you know?
No, I didn't.
I gotta admit, that guy was a closed book from the beginning to the very end. Well, I guess it all makes sense when you think about it, because he was forced aboard this ship by Nile Poe. Yeah, and once Graham came on board, he didn't have much to do, so he just took off.
Aki, you knew all along that Yagami was gonna leave, didn't you?
I kinda had a feeling.
Aki?
Well, that guy never had the makings of a pirate anyway.
That's not true. Even if he's not here, Yagami's one of us.
You're right, Graham. I'll admit that he didn't act very much like a pirate. But still,
as far as I'm concerned, he'll always be one of the crew.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but still. A damn decoy? Would you give me a break? He's a showboat. The guy's always been that way. You could never tell what that bastard was thinking. And when push came to shove, he was either totally reliable or totally not. Still, you're right. From now on, come what may, he'll always be one of the crew.
Take good care of your RB.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
That big brother of yours is the key to opening an even larger treasure chest. Let's you and I go and discover this treasure together. That way we'll both find out where the box of guidance is going to lead us.
I don't understand why we had to save the ship of Aurora when they were surrounded by the military.
Because we can't allow the ship of Aurora to be sunk just yet. We have to be certain that they show us where the treasure is first. Sitting here.
Yeah, got it! Another strike!
Aki, are you sure you should be fooling around with the balls at a time like this?
Relax, Nellie. We finished the maintenance work on the RBs ages ago. Besides, if we don't play with the balls, they'll get rusty.
Well, I suppose you're lucky to have figured out a way to kill some time.
Yep, here goes.
There's nothing to do. I don't mind. This is how it always is for me.
I'm so bored. When are we gonna get to launch the RBs? The treasure's so close I can smell it. I mean, it's right out there waiting for us. We've been sitting here for 2 days now.
I know what you mean. I've even had time to get all the emergency meals stocked up and ready to go, just in case.
I can't believe you're worried about food when we're this close to the treasure.
You can't fight on an empty stomach, Junior.
Fine, but what's the point if this just in case of his never comes?
They say if we make a move now, we'll get spotted by the Earth forces for sure. Not to mention the fact that Kubernetes is right on our tail.
I know all that, but I can't take it anymore. I'm going to see the captain.
What? Hey!
I'm going too. I'm gonna die of boredom if I have to sit around here any longer. Then I might as well come along with you.
Well, if you guys insist, then I should probably go with you.
Hey, Millie! Where are you going?
That's funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
We got gotta have
Captain
some words with the
Elizabeth.
captain.
Hey, what are you guys doing up here?
Aki?
So what's going on?
Maki, overlay a chart of the current tidal streams and their intensities on top of the terrain map you're showing.
Of course, Captain.
Captain, I got a question. When are we gonna get off our butts and go find that treasure?
Yeah, what's up? We got here thanks to the information that Yagami left us, but now we're just sitting here.
The problem is that flashy breakthrough we pulled on the Earth forces last week.
Why is that a problem?
Well, thanks to that, they beefed up their security picket and tightened their perimeters. It's taking us a while to figure out the details. I'm also worried about the tidal currents around here.
Captain, the tides are now coming in at a speed of 5 knots.
And what about that security picket?
The movement patterns of the Earth forces and their shield ships are no different than yesterday's.
Good.
So, are we going out?
It's time to go and grab that treasure. Battle stations on the double.
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
Leave everything to us!
Millie, make ready to fire torpedoes. Nellie, get the RBs ready to launch. Higashibara and Enora, I'm putting you to work too. Junior, get ready to launch in the vector of affection. All RB drivers, you are to stay in standby mode until I give the word. There's a couple of folks we have to deal with before we head to Olympus Mons. We've got the Earth forces in one hand, Kubernis in the other. We're gonna send them both on a wild goose chase. Ship of Aurora, course correction. Set our course into the tidal current.
The target is above us into starboard range 2.25.
Milheat, I want all torpedo tubes ready to fire.
All torpedoes are loaded and launch tubes are flooded, Captain.
Course correction is complete, ma'am.
The Earth forces security picket and the tidal currents remain unchanged.
Vectors for all torpedoes have been input, Captain. Ready to fire.
We have to time this perfectly. Missing is not an option. First thing, we give Kubernis a surprise. Millie, launch torpedoes!
Aye, aye, sir.
The ship of Aurora appears to have launched torpedoes. They are headed straight for us.
They must have determined our position.
If you're following us like I think you are, there's only one place you can possibly be hiding. Your ship has got to be downstream, Kubernis.
All right, then. Send out the welcoming committee.
Launching intercept torpedoes.
This is a rather tame attack by your standards, Elizabeth.
5 seconds to contact with enemy torpedoes. Torpedoes have changed course, now on a vertical trajectory.
They what? They're going up, but that's where...
Captain Willis, sir, we've got torpedoes coming straight at us from below.
We've got what?
Range 1.5.
Evasive action! Take evasive action! Launch all RB squadrons against the enemy ship below!
Confirmation. All torpedoes have detonated along planned course.
It looks as though the plan worked perfectly. The Earth forces will go after Kubernis. While they're busy having fun, we'll slip by them and head for the treasure.
Damn you, Elizabeth. Trying to get me into a fight, are you? Sicking the Earth forces on me to try to slow me down? It's a good plan, but don't think for a minute that it's gonna work.
something to eat while we can.
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Looks like we finally reached the foot of Olympus Mons. If the data from the map is right, then the treasure should be nearby.
According to the data from the map, Captain, we're approximately 1 nautical mile away.
How could we still be a nautical mile away? That would put it inside the mountain.
There seem to be quite a few caves in the side of the mountain, Captain. Maybe we're supposed to go through one of them.
All right, let's launch the Vector of Hope. Get in there, Graham, and check things out.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
If you find anything, contact us right away.
Aye, Captain.
Must be one of the caves.
Junior and I are standing by, Captain Elizabeth. What are your orders?
Should we launch? We can't sit here unprotected like this much longer. Somebody's bound to spot us.
Captain, according to the radar, we've got a Seahorse and 2 F-class RBs rapidly closing in from aft.
Aki and Junior, they're all yours. Go raise some hell.
You got it.
Oh! Here they come!
Second enemy wave annihilated.
Preparations for third wave intercept are now complete.
A total of 31 Earth Force RBs have been detected.
Fire at will once target lock is achieved.
It's all yours, Aki!
I'm on it!
The mark of the chief is glowing. I wonder if it's trying to guide me. What if it knows where the treasure is? Maybe this means I'm finally getting closer.
We're all finished up out here. So, how are things going with Graham?
We still haven't heard from him yet. Just be patient and sit tight, Aki.
Gotta go up, I guess. I don't know about this. Would the treasure really be all the way up in here? There's no way the ship of Aurora would be able to fit through all these tight tunnels. What is that?
My goodness, that was faster than I expected. Kubernetes pretty much wiped out all the Earth forces already.
What a bunch of pathetic losers.
We knew from the very beginning that the Earth Force's RBs would never stand a fighting chance against Kubernetes' RBs. Actually, judging by the radar, it appears as if Kubernetes didn't send out his mermaid for this battle. He only used his shield ship to engage the Earth forces.
So he didn't send out his RB. I hadn't considered that.
I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Could these things be Godstones? Guess it wants me to keep going up through this cavern. Those bubbles rising up from the stones. I wonder if they're oxygen. If so, there should be an area up there where it's collecting. Guess I'll keep going and check it out. I can't believe there's such a big open cavern at this depth. Atmospheric pressure and composition are normal, huh? Wonder if that's got anything to do with the bubbles those stones were giving off. That light up there. Bet that means there's more Godstones beyond that rise. What the? What the hell are those things? Damn, it's Kuberneus' mermaid! Kuberneus, what do you think you're doing here?
It's been a long time since we last met face to face like this, big brother.
I thought the ship of Aurora had you pinned down.
My ship's crew is far more capable than people think. I expect they're about done mopping up the Earth forces by now. You're very resourceful, Graham. I must thank you for showing me the way to this cave. You have my gratitude.
There's no way I'm gonna let you take the treasure!
You've got spirit, all right. I'll give you that, big brother. But as far as this treasure is concerned, are you ready to sacrifice your life for it?
That treasure's been handed down from generation to generation by Mars Aborigines. Besides, I'm not sure why, but I was entrusted with the stone for a reason.
What about it?
I can't be sure if those people were my parents, but they must have given it to me because they had some kind of faith in me. In the name of that faith and everything else, I won't let you!
Your mind's made up. In that case, let's see if your faith gives you the strength to stop me! Let's settle this like true pirates!
Not another duel!
No running away this time.
What do you mean you lost the Vector of Hope signal?
It must have entered an area where our scanners cannot penetrate.
Pinpoint the exact location where the signal disappeared.
Now this is the way pirate duels are meant to be fought, big brother.
Are you insane?
Surrender now and I'll spare your life, Graham. Just give up on the treasure.
What's the reason you want this treasure so bad anyway? Maybe you know something about it that I don't, huh?
You really want to know why I'm after the treasure?
Of course!
It's just business.
Just business?
In my line of work, I simply accept jobs from paying clients, then I carry them out. I'm on this little treasure hunt because of a job I accepted.
That's why you're doing this? Because someone hired you?
But this employer isn't just anyone, it's the Lauren Company.
The Lauren Company? But that means that...
Let me ask you this. Was my time with the Earth forces wasted? Did all of my effort and dedication mean nothing? I was trying to work for the greater good of Mars, but...
In my heart of hearts, I've never believed for one moment that everything you've worked for was for nothing. But you have to remember, my dear, that Rome wasn't built in a day.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Lauren, but a call has just come in for you, sir. If you'd like, I can patch it through to you here.
No. I'll be down there in a moment. Ask whomever it is to wait.
Very good, sir.
This should only take a moment. Try to look on the bright side, Vess. Please.
I will. I'll try, Father.
You're gonna sell Earth the treasure that belongs to Mars?
Money is money. It's all the same. If someone can afford to pay my fee, then I could care less who the client is.
I've had enough of you!
Easy now. Watch yourself, big brother. Don't think that it hasn't been fun. actually concerned about my safety.
I'm not interested in seeing you die!
You sentimental boy. I hope you know that someday that compassion of yours will be your undoing.
Yeah, whatever. Just climb up!
Thanks to you, I now know where the Godstone is. I no longer need your help, big brother.
Kuberneus!
Maintain current heading and give me all the power you've got!
This is insanity!
We can't get through to Graham on the intercom. We've no choice but to go to him.
Jeez, why do you always have to do this?
We didn't really have to take this route, did we?
This route was the shortest distance to the coordinates indicated by the box of guidance.
At a desperate time like this, the daybreak attack's the only way to go.
Vector of Hope. I guess that's another one I owe ya. That damn Kuberneus. He's got the tenacity of a real pro. The stone. I'm finally here.
Mars daybreak.
Those bubbles rising up from the stones. I wonder if they're oxygen. What's an open cavern like this doing down here? The stone. I'm finally here.
We can't get through to Graham on the intercom. We've no choice but to go to him.
This route was the shortest distance to the coordinates indicated by the box of guidance.
At a desperate time like this, the daybreak attack's the only way to go. What's our status?
Captain, it appears we've entered a large chamber. My scanner shows that all the tunnels lead into this space. It almost looks like an anthill.
Looks like the chamber's got some air in it, too.
Then let's get up there. Once we're in range, fire illumination missiles.
It's obvious this cavern wasn't created by water erosion. It could be a product of volcanic activity dating back to before the Great Martian Flood.
I have completed my analysis of the air in the cavern and have detected no toxic elements. There's nothing to impede biological respiration, Captain.
All right. Everyone, listen up. It's time to find out what kind of treasure this Godstone is. It'll be marked by this rock formation that was displayed by the Box of Guidance. Take a good look.
If you're prepared to make an enemy of me for life, then feel free to keep it for yourself. However, the first one who spots the treasure and reports back like an honest pirate gets an extra 50% added to his cut of the take.
That's awful generous, Captain.
Now spread out and find that treasure.
Aye, sir! Let's go! 50% is a nice little bonus.
Hold on, you're staying here.
Oh!
I don't feel good about leaving the girls on board alone.
Esther and Clara don't need me around, Captain.
Forget it.
Oh!
Esther, I'm leaving you in command. If Graham checks in, I want you to notify me immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
All right! No one's gonna find it before me! Let's go!
The piercing blue is the gossip that drifts on the evening breeze. The distant yellow is the laughter of the stars twinkling in the sky. Here. Oh, I got
Sister, thank you. I think it's going to be an amazing treasure, don't you?
Tell me, Godstone, what color of the rainbow is your song?
Can you hear it?
What?
Megumi?
No!
I'm gonna be the first to find that treasure!
No way! That extra cut is as good as mine!
Sorry, boys, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
Give it up, fellas! That 50% bonus is gonna buy us some prize Maple Witch components!
I'm starting to understand why all the ceremonies of the Mars Aborigines seem to include rock climbing.
Captain!
Have you spotted anything?
No, but have you heard from Big Brother? Do we even have any idea where he is?
Listen up, this is the captain.
What's up with the Vector of Hope? Have you pinpointed Graham's location?
No, Captain. Our sensors don't seem to be able to operate properly inside this cave.
And it looks like our comm signal has a limited range, so I recommend that you not stray too far from the ship.
Yeah, right. Tell that to the Godstone. I'll try to stay in touch.
I wonder if the cave's made out of some special mineral that's causing this problem.
You don't suppose Graham got greedy and tried to run off with the treasure all by himself, do you?
No, my big brother would never do anything like that.
Yeah, that's the spirit. You're absolutely right. I was just joking. Don't worry, this is Graham we're talking about. He'll turn up before long. Wait and see.
Oh yeah, this is a great shortcut. Way off. How the hell was I supposed to know we'd run into obstacles like this, huh?
Besides, how could this possibly be a shortcut when you don't know where the treasure is in the first place?
Would you guys get moving? The footing's really bad over here. Jeez, what a waste. If I were out there looking with my jetpack, I could find that treasure in a heartbeat.
What in the world's that?
Did you two see that? Who in the hell was it?
I don't know, but judging from how they ignored us, it's safe to say they're not with the Earth forces. You don't suppose that cruiser belongs to... Captain! Captain, do you read me?
It feels like we've come a long way from the ship, doesn't it? Sure does. This cave seems like one big maze. Let's stay together. I don't want you to go wandering off by yourself, Enora. She's gone! Huh? Enora! Enora!
Captain, we had enough of this. I can't take it. These rocks all look the same.
Don't look on our end either, Captain. Our nose ain't working in here.
We've got other problems. Have any of you seen Enora?
Enora?
Captain, over here!
Huh?
Enora, I told you not to go wandering off. The Vector of Hope. How'd it end up over there? Enora! What happened to Graham?
I don't know. This thing's empty.
It's not like Graham to just leave the Vector of Hope, so it must mean that he's found something. Don't worry, Enora. My intuition tells me that Graham is around here somewhere.
Why'd you have to pull us down? This is all your fault.
Hey, you're the moron who picked that path.
Hey, it's the guys.
And there's the Vector of Hope.
Looks like we all ended up in the same place.
What are you guys doing anyway? Don't tell me you've been looking in the water.
I'd rather not talk about it.
So Graham's not here, huh?
No, but I bet he's somewhere close by.
Captain, there's something glowing over there.
What is it?
Hey, she's right.
Then that means...
Hey, Captain! Captain, wait! There! You can't hold it for yourself!
Hey, wait, you guys!
Huh? Looks like we found it.
What the? Hey, it's that thing!
That's definitely the rock the box of guidance showed us. No doubt about it.
So does that mean the treasure's over there?
Damn right it does. If one of you wants that bonus share of the treasure, you're gonna have to outrun me!
Hey, that's not fair!
Treasure! Treasure! That's it. The Godstone.
It's pretty. It's the same color as Big Brother's pendant.
Captain Elizabeth! Is this the treasure we've been looking for?
It sure is.
Whoa. It looks like a diamond or a crystal.
Does this mean that we've uncovered a deposit of precious stones?
That thing is incredible!
Let's haul it back to the ship! Definitely.
Take it easy, guys. You'll break your necks.
And how are you planning on hauling something that huge out of here?
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna start by packing up everything that I can carry.
Well, we should probably head back to the ship because we're gonna need Poiter and the RBs to pull this off.
Brother. It's Big Brother!
Nora.
It's Graham.
Big Brother!
Graham, didn't I tell you to contact us once you found the treasure?
Sorry, I meant to, but I had a little run-in with Kubernis. Things got pretty hectic for a while.
Kubernis was here?
I thought we had him tied up in a fight with the Earth forces.
Yeah, I did too, but it looks like he was a step ahead of us. No need to worry, though. I managed to drive him off.
Thank goodness. I'm so relieved that you're all right, Graham.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Honora. Look, Captain. We finally found it. This is the Godstone. I don't have any idea how much something like this might be worth, but I'm certain that this is the legendary treasure of the Mars Aborigines that Granny Garma told us about. And look at this. It looks like this stone dissolves in water. Do you see how this water's glowing?
Wow, you're right.
The lights are moving all over the place.
Almost like it's alive.
I'm thinking it must have generated the air in this cave through synthesis or something like that.
How can it be a stone and be alive?
Now that you mention it, the air in here's a lot fresher than in any city ship.
Not to mention that gorgeous glow. Godstone is certainly an apt description.
Niall Poe, well.
What's going on?
Commander Esther.
Yes, what is it?
Do you have a minute? It's Megumi.
I can hear it. The voice is rough. It's getting louder and louder.
You mean Niall Poe, right? Yeah, his voice is rough, that's for sure. That's too bad, kid.
It's not him. There's lots of voices all at once. More and more of them.
Megumi.
Oh no. We've got to hurry. Go find the captain and the others right away.
Thank you for conquering the wild tides and guiding me across the frozen waves. I could not have made it to this holy place without you. In appreciation to the crew of the Aurora.
Before you go on, maybe you'd like to tell us what the hell you're doing here.
If you'd allow me, I was about to thank you. Because after all, every one of you has been instrumental in assisting me in attaining this noble goal of mine. You didn't just happen to show up out of the blue to try to swipe it from us, did you? Perish the thought, not swiping. Think of it as me helping out by taking over from here.
Save yourself the trouble.
Don't worry yourselves on my account. Besides, you must be exhausted after your long journey. And I am especially indebted to you, Mr. Graham River. If it weren't for that pendant of yours, the box of guidance would be nothing more than a worthless trinket.
What do you plan on doing with the Godstone anyway?
I can assure you that what I have in mind is solely for the greater good of Mars. To you, however, well, to you these are nothing more than a bunch of sparkly rocks.
Yet for some weird reason, you've got your heart set on these sparkly rocks.
Right. We need to discuss your compensation. I'm going to go the extra mile on this one. Just this once, I'll give you an extra 50%. What do you think of that, Elizabeth?
I admit, I didn't expect you to be so generous. Which tells me you're gonna make a hell of a lot more off this thing. Now you've really given me a reason not to hand this rock over.
In the hands of a pirate, that stone is worth about as much as the dirt you're standing on.
Pardon me if I don't take a slimy con man like you at his word. Now get the hell out of here before you get hurt.
And you two had better back off.
You ladies want a piece of us? I'm a patient man. I'll wait until you're done playing with your shiny rocks. Despite what you may think, I've a reputation among the fairer sex for being accommodating. But then again, I know of some rather short-tempered fellows who I expect will be here very shortly.
What do you mean by that?
Make sure you put up a good fight. Au revoir.
Why, that's
Captain! Well, if it isn't Poi Poi.
Earth forces are on their way.
Are you positive?
But I thought we'd given them the slip before we came in the cave.
Poe set us up. This is his doing.
What is it, Megumi? Sala, Higashibara, you've got to get back to your quarters.
Our torpedoes can't maintain a lock. Their sensors don't seem to be working.
Abort the attack for the time being.
But we've got them cold.
But we have orders not to put so much as a scratch on that cruiser that's parked next to the ship of Aurora.
But that's Niall Poe's cruiser, and he's the leader of the anti-establishment faction.
We follow our orders, unless you want them to dock our pay.
We've taken damage to the stern. There's flooding in block number 8.
Sealing bulkheads. Activating packing foam.
Maki, where's the captain?
What the hell is Poe up to anyway?
We can worry about that later. Come on, Poi Poiter. Can't this thing go any faster?
Hold on!
Hope we make it.
Is it a good idea to leave the treasure like this, sir?
Now that we know its location, there's nothing to worry about. We'll let the mighty Earth forces handle things for now.
Esther, Poe's cruiser's pulling out. I can't believe Niall Poe led the Earth forces here.
Niall Poe's cruiser is now clear of the area.
Can someone tell me why we're letting him go?
We've orders from the top brass.
Are they totally nuts?
Inbound RV!
I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, can I?
Captain,
Esther, take us out of here.
we can't. The Earth forces RBs are blocking the hole we made coming in here.
Then we're just gonna have to bust open a new hole. Engines to full power and come about. Now take us down hard, Esther.
Aye, aye.
Hang on. I'm on my way to help, Graham.
Don't be stupid! You're no match for that!
Yeah, who asked you? All right. This one's mine.
Behind us!
Get back to the ship, Junior!
What the hell?
Aki, Junior, stay with the Aurora.
Graham, listen.
Captain, you just get the ship out of the mountain. I'll keep these guys busy for a while.
What are you gonna do?
Don't you worry.
You're gonna take on all those guys by yourself?
Take care of the ship. I'm counting on you.
But Graham... Wait for me, Graham. I'm coming too. Junior, protecting the ship takes top priority here. We might not like it, but we've got to do what Graham says for now. It's not fair. If Yagami was here, he'd be helping Graham.
All right!
What's Father doing?
Niall Poe asked me to come here on his behalf. Representative Lauren, please allow me to show you to the cornerstone of our future.
That's Yagami, the Reaper.
I would suggest that you refrain from causing your father any more trouble than you already have.
What's Father thinking of? Meeting with Yagami.
Captain, looks like we reached a dead end.
As if I care. We got in here, didn't we? Well, we're gonna get back out the same way. Brace for impact!
Junior!
Donald ring output and critical, Captain!
400 meters to break through.
You're really pissing me off. Earth forces.
Previously on the Mars Daybreak.
Junior!
400 meters to break through.
You're really pissing me off. Earth forces.
All underwater units. You are to cut off the ship of Aurora's escape route and contain it within the designated area.
Hey, Captain. Is it okay with you if I take these guys out?
Cool it, Aki. This is no time to be a smartass.
I could really try it. After all, it's just me and the Spiritus of Ogre out here.
Unable to calculate total number of ships and RBs in enemy fleet. Their numbers continue to increase.
Considering all the firepower they've got out there, I wonder why they're not attacking.
They sure aren't acting like the task forces we've gone up against before. Normally they're satisfied with sending out squadrons of RBs.
Earth forces have launched assault craft.
What's going on here? Son of a bitch, those are boarding tubes. Well, well. So that's what they're up to.
Okay, everybody, listen up. As you know, the ship of Aurora has been surrounded by the military. But that's not the worst of it. Now the bastards are planning to board us.
Set up barricades around all key access points, such as the engine room and RV hangars. All hands, prepare for military assault.
Jeez. What the heck is going on around here? Higashibara, have you heard anything? Big Brother and Junior still haven't come back yet. I can hear many worried voices. There are voices full of courage, too. And those voices are louder and stronger. That's good, then. I shouldn't be so worried. I'm sure they're both doing fine. Enora? Oh, hi there. What is it, Dr. Sala? You should be wearing one of these, too. Huh? What is it? It's a bulletproof life vest. Bulletproof? And it still floats in water?
Sala, Higashibara and Honora are with you, right? Now listen. When the Earth forces come, tell them that you are being held on board as hostages.
I can't say that. I'm just as much a part...
Don't even think about fighting them. Am I understood?
But, Captain...
That's an order, damn it. Sala, I want you to keep those two safe.
I understand, ma'am.
Captain, a boarding tube has penetrated Block 1.
They're making their move.
Sensors show that boarding tubes have penetrated Blocks 2 and 8 as well.
leeches from the hull of the ship.
Already on it, Captain. There are too many of these for me to handle.
Special forces are in place. The enemy has erected barricades and is currently engaging our forces.
What the hell's taking our men so long? I want their main computer secured on the double. Damn pirates! Looks like they're gonna put up a fight to the bitter end. Let them fight. It's only a matter of time now.
Those special forces showed up out of nowhere. How can you let them take over like this?
We've got no choice. The orders came from the fleet commander himself. We remain on standby at the rear, and for our support, for our backup on this mission, everyone on board will be turned over to the task fleet once they've been captured. Somebody somewhere's pulling some strings. There's a lot of deals being made.
I'm not seeing the ship of Aurora anywhere.
Looks like we must have come out of the tunnels a long ways away from them. And the enemy fleet hasn't detected us yet.
All right, let's... What's that?
Junior!
Graham, you're okay.
Looks like we both are.
Let's circle around while we're still undetected. We should split up and attack them from 2 directions.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Hold your horses, you two.
What's the problem now, Grandpa?
Enemy forces have already boarded the ship of Aurora, and they're giving the crew a run for their money.
We'll take them on.
And kick their butts off.
Listen up. There's a good chance that everybody might get captured. What do you plan on doing then? What we need right now are people who can take today's crisis and turn it into tomorrow's opportunity. Even you two Nimrods should be able to see that.
That's a good point, so I'll go in by myself. Junior, you get clear and wait until the time is right.
Forget it! If you're going, so am I!
You can save the tough guy act for later. Try to look at this realistically. That RB of yours was patched together pretty quickly. It won't be much good in a fight.
I guess you're right.
Oh, damn! Enemy units!
They've spotted us!
Junior! No, Graham, stay where you are. From their position, they can only see my vector of affection.
If they detect both of you here, it's all over!
I think my only chance is to make a run for it. I'll draw them off in the vector of affection. The rest is up to you, Graham. Later!
Junior! Be careful, Junior.
Thank goodness you're here. The 3 of us were being held hostage on this ship. We don't belong with those filthy pirates.
All right. Put your hands behind your heads.
Hey, why are you so rude? You guys are Earth Forces soldiers, right? Better watch your step. I'll have you know that I'm the granddaughter of George Taft, the president of Earth.
Take them away.
What, you don't believe me? If you have any brains at all, you'll back off right now. You know what's gonna happen to you when my grandpa finds out how you treated me?
Guess I should call it a day.
Just like I figured, I'm the ship of Aurora's last line of defense now. Whoa, you're kidding.
We have you surrounded. Please surrender peacefully. If you don't, we'll be forced to cut off your oxygen supply.
Well, looks like the game is over.
I have lost communications with the torpedo room and with Aki's RB.
So they've nabbed Milhi and Aki. Well, at least Sala was able to get the job done.
Shipboard power systems have been taken over.
They've shut down Maki. The bridge has been locked out. They overrode all access privileges. We have to do something. If we don't, the ship of Aurora will be completely taken over.
Well, well. It sounds as if the only thing we've got left is the bridge. Junior! That idiot. Why do you have to come back now? If he had any brains, he would have hightailed it out of here.
Let go, you big jerks!
That's all she wrote.
Taken out of the game before I had a chance.
My name is Maki. Shield ship SOA-001S is now under Earth Forces control.
She's been reprogrammed.
Then it's time for me to do my thing.
Never mind. We're surrendering.
Huh?
But Captain... I'll fight to the bitter end. We all will.
Not on my ship. I never did buy into all that noble crap, all that ancient hooey about going down with a ship. Besides, there's nothing more pathetic than a sore loser. And it's not like I'm losing anything. I mean, this ship was a gift to begin with. We just need to survive this. Then we'll have time to work everything out later.
But what you're saying is crazy.
And what's wrong with that? What pirate worth her salt isn't a little crazy? All hands, this is an order. The ship of Aurora will surrender peacefully.
Hey, pal, don't get carried away now.
We finally got her. The ship of Aurora is dead in the water. The entire crew's been taken into custody?
That's right. We just now got word from the commander.
And they'll transport them to the city ship headquarters?
So that means we have to go with them, doesn't it?
We have orders to return to base once the operation is complete. It's amazing. There wasn't one single fatality. Things could have turned out much worse. That's the pirates of the ship of Aurora for you. Huh? 2 of them are missing.
You mean the 2 cordless RVs? Notify the commander. We should go after them immediately.
Negative. We return to base.
But sir!
We're gonna follow orders for once. I have a feeling our job isn't over yet.
Turn today's crisis into tomorrow's opportunity. Fine.
The ship of Aurora has been apprehended. Although segments of the populace have referred to them as Robin Hood figures, it now appears they had kidnapped the granddaughter of the President of Earth and extorted ransom from the Earth government.
It's a bunch of lies. First of all, I was never kidnapped by the ship of Aurora. Secondly, they never made any threats to the government. And my grandpa never gave them any ransom money either.
Even the president's granddaughter can't keep playing pirate forever. Time to grow up.
Spare me the lecture. Call my grandpa right this minute.
What's important now is that we do the right thing. You need to be returned to Earth.
The talks have already begun, my dear, and it won't be long before you're
Enough!
safe.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows that all of you are nothing but a bunch of big liars.
We haven't lied about anything.
Oh, yeah? Then what was that on the news about me being kidnapped?
Now look here. You were the ones who said you were being held hostage.
I wasn't the one who said that.
Really? Is that so? Enora, when a girl who's supposed to be studying abroad incognito is found aboard a pirate ship, isn't it natural to assume she's been kidnapped?
How do you know what's natural? The only thing that ever came naturally to you was being a suck-up to whoever's in a position of power. I think you're all disgusting and obnoxious. You're a two-faced, power-hungry politician.
And what's wrong with that? I don't care if you are the president's granddaughter. You barge onto someone else's planet, cause no end of trouble, then display this attitude after we rescue you?
What attitude?
Now, ladies, I think we all need to calm down a little.
Who could be calling me now? Damn. This better be important. Understood. Miss Enora, we've arranged for your shuttle back to Earth.
What? I already told you. I'm not moving 1 inch from this spot unless it's with my big brother and the other crew members. Have you got that?
You'd go that far to help those pirates?
Of course I would.
In that case, you shouldn't bother talking with a two-faced, power-hungry politician from Mars. You'd be far better off going straight to your grandfather and explain everything in person.
Man, she really took a beating, didn't she?
They may have been the enemy, but I gotta say, they always fought a good, clean fight. You know, after all this time, it kinda makes me feel bad to see her like this.
I'd always hoped that we would be the ones to capture her.
So this is the mighty ship of Aurora that caused so much trouble for Vess and all the rest of us while we tried to hunt her down. Well, Lori, they finally captured her, the ship of Aurora.
Excuse me, miss. Your shuttle is ready.
Is my father here?
No, he said that he has a business engagement which prevents him from returning.
Oh, I should have known.
Miss Lauren, you may not be aware of this, but Mr. Lawrence sees you as his treasure. I have heard him use those exact words time and time again.
A treasure, huh? You don't need to try to make me feel better.
For such a long time I've tried to act like a proper daughter of the Lauren family, but it's just not me. I've been such a fool.
I'm sorry, miss.
Please, I'd like to see him.
I understand. I will try to arrange a meeting.
Thank you.
Mr. Poe, I've brought Representative Lauren as you requested.
Excellent. Thanks for coming, sir. I've waited a long time for this moment.
It looks as if you've made a great deal of progress here.
It's true, but none of this would have been possible without the special arrangements made with your company. With your help, we were able to set up this massive excavation facility in the blink of an eye.
So, that's the Godstone. It's got quite a shine to it, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And it's obvious now that all the legends handed down by the Mars Aborigines were true.
Indeed. There was a reason that the Mars Aborigines were able to survive the great cataclysm that took place here after the Earth abandoned them. I'm certain that reason was the tenacious life force that is hidden within the Godstone.
And just think of the infinite possibilities if we are able to unlock that mystery. Is it possible some of them could include the military?
All mankind will benefit from this. Excuse me, if it's all right with you, I'd like to take a closer look.
Are you absolutely certain that making this deal is going to benefit the future of Mars?
Yagami, how can you even ask that? Imagine what will happen when Earth gets itself into another war. The Earth government will have its hands so full it won't have time to bother with Mars. Meanwhile, the Godstone will create enough assets to influence Anna Grace and the Earth government itself. I believe those assets will bring not only prosperity, but peace and stability to Mars. It's no longer a dream. Mars will soon be independent.
And to achieve this, you were even willing to sell out the ship of Aurora?
Reports that the ship of Aurora's captain had been extorting the president of Earth have now been verified.
Guess she was nothing but a pirate after all.
This is coming from the Earth forces. Can you really believe anything they say?
They call them pirates for a good reason. They're all a bunch of no-good outlaws.
You got a point.
You're wrong!
Huh?
You jerks. You'll believe anything, won't you? Up until a few days ago, you were calling them Robin Hoods and heroes.
But Mom, are Graham and the pirates gonna be okay?
Yeah, don't worry. Graham will be all right. He'll be just fine.
You've got to hang in there, guys. I promise I'll find a way to get you out.
Right this way, miss.
Leave me alone, will ya? I'm gonna get spacesick if I have to look at your faces anymore.
Sorry, miss. But we have orders to escort you safely to the president. You'll just have to make the best of it.
Shut your faces!
That's the president of Earth's granddaughter?
Hey, so you're going back to Earth too, are ya?
Earth?
Well, yeah, of course. That's where this shuttle's headed. Don't tell me you didn't know.
This wasn't my decision. I'm sorry, ma'am. But your father gave me very specific instructions. Miss,
Please, I'd like to be alone. Hey, haven't we met somewhere before? I doubt it. Maybe I remind you of someone. Wait! You're that soldier I met on the shuttle when I came to Mars. So you're not in uniform today, huh?
No.
You quit, didn't you? Well, you made the right move. Those guys are a bunch of pig-headed jerks.
I'd like to know what you thought of Mars.
Huh? Did it live up to your expectations? It was better than I ever imagined. Full of romance and adventure. I did all sorts of stuff that I'd never get to experience on Earth.
The time has come to stop playing pirate. Just focus on all the good memories and go back to Earth.
No! The reason I'm going back to Earth is so that I can help someone on Mars that I care about.
You're going back to Earth to help someone here?
That's right. At times like this, a woman is supposed to set aside whatever things she may want and then spring into action.
Boyfriend?
That's not it. In fact, that doesn't even have anything to do with it. Seems like Big Brother was always there to save me, no matter what kind of trouble I got into. This time, I'm gonna be the one who saves him.
He sounds very special. He is, I guess. He's kinda dumb, but he's got a good heart. You gotta like him, 'cause he's strong and sweet, and he's even great at cooking. Cooking? He's really smart, and he knows how to do all kinds of stuff that I can't.
And just when you think he's an irresponsible goof, he gets serious on you.
Yeah, that's him. But you can't stay mad at him. And I'm sure he'll never think of me that way. You know what I mean? I don't blame him, because I'm the one who started calling him Big Brother. I sure blew that one. I said that I'd be his little sister. Dumb, huh? But I just can't give up on him. Because if I did, everything that I saw and felt while I was here, everything that I learned, all of it would be meaningless.
I know how you feel. I learned the hard way that you can't run away from your feelings or your memories. When I came back to Mars from Earth, I learned that lesson.
Oh my gosh.
But it doesn't matter now. I couldn't let go of my obligations. I'm just a pathetic woman going back to Earth.
Why are you giving up? Your name is Vestimona, isn't it? You're that girl, the one my big brother kissed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be lifting off momentarily.
If you want to stay on Mars, you should stay. Or maybe you don't really love Big Brother.
Yes, but it's not that easy.
Why isn't it?
We bring you this breaking news bulletin. The Earth Force's military tribunal, which has been meeting since the capture of the ship of Aurora, has finally reached a verdict. The entire pirate crew of the ship of Aurora and all accomplices have been handed down the death sentence.
What'll I do? There's not enough time to go back to Earth.
Thank you, Honora. Talking to you has helped me make up my mind. I'm going back.
Wait! I'm coming with you.
Miss, where are you going?
Sit down, this might get rough.
Graham, ship of Aurora?
I'm on the Mars Daybreak.
I'm on this little treasure hunt because of a job I accepted. But this employer isn't just anyone, it's the Lauren Company.
When the Earth forces come, tell them that you are being held on board as hostages.
Sit down, this might get rough.
Graham, ship of Aurora?
I'm on my way.
Please understand, it's not that I didn't have faith in your abilities. It's just that I was desperate to obtain the Godstone. I just thought you would understand.
I'm surprised that you would go behind my back with Niall Poe. Don't think for an instant this chump change could heal a man's broken pride.
If you'd rather not end up like the ship of Aurora, I suggest you just walk away. You understand it's nothing personal, Kubernis.
It seems that you've mistaken me for a fool. Now that you have your treasure, you'd better keep a close eye on it.
I'd better head up and check out the city. Hang on, I'll get you guys out of there.
Answer me, damn it! Hey, I'm talking to you, buddy. What are you, deaf? Come on, just give us a little clue and tell us what we've done, will you?
That's right. You got a lot of nerve sentencing us to death without conducting a proper investigation. Now let us out of here!
Don't make things worse.
I forgot to yank my batteries.
I'll starve to death in here! I want to eat some of Graham's cooking!
Calm down, Junior.
How can I do that when I'm so hungry?
Yell even louder if you want to. There's nothing wrong with making some racket when you're ticked off. When you're happy, you laugh, and when you're sad, you cry, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
But, Captain...
Besides, a pirate lets his feelings out. What kind of pirate would sit around and mope?
Yeah, she's right. You've got another thing coming if you think your starvation tactic is gonna break our pirate spirit.
Hey, have a heart, will ya? We've got a little kid in here who's starving.
Hey, who are you calling a kid? I'm a full-fledged pirate.
Will you just settle down? Maybe if you act
helping him find them something to eat.
Right.
Millie, you're still worried about her, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sala is with her, so I'm sure she'll be fine.
It doesn't matter how trivial it might seem. I want you to tell me everything you learned while you were held hostage. If you can tell us the truth and give us an honest testimony, we can guarantee your safety.
I understand that, but there's nothing more I can tell you.
Now, Miss Higashibara, I'd like to hear your story.
She's very shy, but she feels the same way I do.
She's capable of answering for herself. What have you to say, Miss Higashibara?
This is Harbor Block 6, under the elevated launch ramp. We have the shuttle surrounded.
Gentlemen, I am so sorry.
Are you feeling all right, ma'am?
Hey, maybe we should get her to a doctor.
Come back, Festimona!
Don't let those two get away!
Hold it!
Sorry about this. Enora, hurry! Let's go! Hold on.
Stop them!
Miss me! Nice one. So what have you got planned now? I don't know. Huh? I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I wasn't a hostage. I was a member of the crew of the ship of Aurora.
What did you say? Are you telling the truth?
I am a crew member, right? Tell her, Dr. Sala, I really am one, aren't I?
Everything you said is exactly right, Megumi. You and I are genuine pirates, just like all the rest of them.
Dr. Sala! I'm sorry!
It's all right, Megumi. We can't lie about that, can we?
Just as I suspected. Get me in touch with headquarters immediately!
It doesn't look like anyone's following us, so what are we gonna do now? Graham's not the type that would abandon his friends. I just wish there was a way we could find out where he is. Do you want to see Big Brother? Of course I want to see him. In that case, keep going straight. Huh? I have an idea. I think I can help you find him. How will you do that? Leave it to me.
All right, I understand. The minute any new information on Enora comes in, you're to contact me immediately.
They're all just a bunch of bumbling, incompetent idiots. How could they possibly have so much trouble with one pesky brat?
Joseph, get the car ready. I'll find her myself.
Please, Administrator, you ought to wait here.
Huh? Room service.
Did you order room service?
Go see what it is.
I think you must have the wrong room. There's no one here.
One pesky brat delivered just like you wanted.
Enora Taft?
Please, 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 please. I only want to ask you for one favor.
Just what are you up to?
I'm trying real hard not to be a blabbermouth.
Huh?
See, a lot could slip out. Things like how the Mars administrator hired a pirate to do her dirty work, and about how that pirate was none other than the scoundrel Kubernes.
What? Are you trying to blackmail me?
No, it's just a little favor for the granddaughter of the president of Earth. You get the point?
My nose! It's bleeding!
I am standing outside of the ship of Aurora. The execution of its captain and crew members is set for dawn tomorrow, and we've just been informed that preparations are now underway to scuttle the ship as well. This station intends to bring you a live broadcast of the proceedings tomorrow morning from right here at the Earth Forces headquarters city.
You think scuttling her is taking it too far? The military's got to make a statement here.
Geez, what a lousy thing to do. They don't have to go that far, do they?
My only option is to wait. Then I'll be able to launch a sneak attack alone. I wish Vess was here.
We now bring you an emergency press conference from Mars Administrator Anna Grace.
Citizens of Mars, I'm holding this press conference today because Miss Enora Taft,
who was recently a hostage aboard the ship of Aurora, would like the opportunity to express her thanks. Miss Taft, would you mind stepping up here for the cameras?
Get your butt up here, you little brat.
In the time I've spent here on planet Mars, I have discovered a great many things. This planet, I've come come to love it and all the great people who call it their home. Words are not enough to express my gratitude for all the people who have helped me here, including Administrator Anna Grace.
But there's one man in particular who always looked after me like a little sister.
And to him, I want to express words that go beyond mere gratitude. One day, I pray that a beacon, a light of guidance, will light the night sky of Mars and reunite you with someone who is dear to you.
Please, Big Brother, if you're listening out there, send us a guiding light.
The light you release will be the light that guides us to home. Stop this transmission!
What was all that about?
Looks to me like she jacked her signal. What, again? What did those pirates do anyway?
Maybe the military's making an example out of them.
Just how big a fool are you trying to make of me anyway?
All I was doing was telling the truth. What's the problem with that?
You promised that you wouldn't mention the ship of Aurora!
Ow! Ow! That hurts! Why don't you check out the Earth forces? They're the ones making a fool out of you.
I don't need anybody to remind me of that all too painful little fact.
Grandpa once said to me, why can't we be proud of living on a planet that doesn't have to have a military? He said, why can't people just see that not having weapons takes courage too? What's the matter? Administrator?
I've worked so hard. I've endured countless insults in the name of bettering life on Mars.
You really have worked hard, I know that.
Those words give me hope for the future of Mars. I owe your grandfather a debt of gratitude.
That's wonderful. I'll tell him you said that. Miss Anna, do you mind if I ask you a question, ma'am?
Yes, Honora, go ahead.
And I'd like an honest answer here. Now, the ship of Aurora has been a lot of trouble for the Earth forces, but what I'd like to know is how you really felt about them.
How do you think I felt?
Payback's a bitch, you SOBs.
Graham, I wish I knew where you were so I could help you. Wow, look at that! How pretty!
Guess someone must be putting on a show.
That light looks kind of strange, though.
Is it a picture of a rock? It's shaped like a pair of glasses.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It is. It's Graham. Vess, you better not mess things up. Are you watching? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna have to swipe your treasure away from you.
This is what you wanted me to do, right, Honora? Sentenced to death. Are they serious?
Hey, what are you up to? You're the one who sent up that weird light!
Seems like nothing ever goes right. Crap!
Hold it right there!
Crab, hurry up!
Bess!
Hold on tight.
Punch it, Bess! If they're planning on blowing up the ship of Aurora, they'll probably back off before they set off the bombs. I can be hiding nearby in the Vector of Hope and wait until they're all out of the way.
I think I can still back the squirt so I can back you up.
Do you really think you'll be able to do that?
It's a piece of cake. I know my way around the military base.
Sorry, Vess. You shouldn't be involved in this.
You don't need to worry about me so much.
If I manage to rescue them, I plan to give up being a pirate.
What made you decide this?
I learned a lot about myself while I was on the ship of Aurora. Like how big the world is, and how important your friends are. And I want to teach what I learned to everyone who's the way I used to be. The people who live in their little city ships, and all those other people who don't even know how to dream anymore.
Graham.
Vess, you want to go back to Adena? And we can take Bon and Shia with us.
If you'll be there, then I'll go. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth like I used to.
Thanks, Vess. First, I'm gonna have to call in some more help. Then I'll rescue the captain and the others.
Do you have someone in mind?
I think I just might, if this guy's the pro that I think he is.
Sir, the planting of the demolition charges is proceeding right on schedule. We still haven't found those 2 cordless units. Keep the men alert until this is all over.
Yes, sir.
Well, I must admit there's very little they could do to save their hides at this point.
Asking a man you once fought a duel with for a favor would mean you've got nerves of steel, or you've mistaken him for a fool.
It's not a favor. I'm offering you a job. The reason I'm here is to hire you. I need to find a way to throw the execution grounds into chaos.
That's a mighty big request for a little pocket change.
I'd be willing to offer you more, but what's there is all the money I have right now.
Why are you so attached to the ship of Aurora? You're certainly a skilled enough pirate. You'd have no trouble making it on your own. Why do you need them?
Because they're my friends.
Your friends? I don't know about such things.
I beg you, Kubernes. You are the only one who can help me.
In the pre-dawn chill of early morning, the hour of execution draws closer with each moment. Oh, the pirates have arrived at the execution grounds.
They're making quite the elaborate production out of this whole thing, wouldn't you say?
You wait over there. Your execution will be something special.
That is so kind of you. Will you do me the honor of escorting me there?
Save your breath while you still have it.
Captain! Are you okay, Captain? They didn't rough you up, did they?
Enora, you came all the way out here this morning to see the big show.
I'm sorry.
Get back to the spectators area.
Back off! All I'm doing is saying goodbye. Everyone.
Hey, don't worry about us. We're having a great time here.
Yeah, we heard how you raised some hell over at the spaceport, you little tiger.
I'm glad you're all in good spirits.
Shoot. It's been a long time. Don't you think you should be more concerned? The Mars administrator suddenly concerned. I feel that we should let bygones be bygones. The important thing is, have you made any plans to get out of this mess? It's times like this when a pirate must never appear to lose her cool.
This isn't the time for you to be a show-off.
Stay courageous, Esther, and never lose heart.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. You don't have to cry just yet, Enora.
Oh, cut it out. We're not dead yet.
What's up? This isn't like you, Enora.
Higashibara!
Hi, Junior.
Why are you here?
I thought you'd gotten away.
That's not it. I heard so many voices that believed in me and...
I'm sorry, Junior. I tried to, but I couldn't stop her.
Don't worry about it, Dr. Sala. I know I shouldn't be, but for some reason, I'm glad you're here, Higashibara.
Junior, please don't start crying. I always felt stronger because of your courage. You're the one who helps me feel better.
That's enough. Stop it.
What are you doing, you jerk?
Now go ahead. You can let your heart say everything that needs to be said. I guess they're about ready to get started.
I can't believe in this day and age they're having a public execution.
It makes me ashamed to have to wear the same Earth Forces uniform.
Well, this is how things have always been on Mars. That's why the two of you are here, right? Rise through the ranks and do something about it soon, will ya?
Intruder detected aboard the ship. Heading from Area 6 towards the bridge. Attention all security forces. Respond at once.
How'd they get aboard?
It's like you said, Captain. It's time for us to act. We need to create a future for Mars.
Vess!
Hey, you tomboy. I thought it might be you.
Captain, I need a favor.
Hey, Marky! Are they keeping you offline?
We're gonna come rescue you, so don't worry!
We're never gonna let them blow you up, damn it! Quit shoving me!
Now, walk out to the end. 10 minutes to sunrise. Prepare to scuttle the ship of Aurora. Make the final preparations.
Less than 7 minutes now remain until this ship, whose robust hull has rammed her way into so many city ships, is sent to the bottom.
I swear, that lover boy sure keeps a woman in suspense.
Come on, I've got to make it. with you guys? Oh, crap!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Graham.
Ow, ow, ow! Do you have to lean on me so hard?
I don't have a choice.
Captain Doolittle, how long are we gonna have to stay tied up like this?
Keep it down, will ya? We're supposed to be knocked unconscious, remember?
Commander, an unknown RB has just penetrated our perimeter.
It's what?
But it's moving too fast for our units to destroy.
No matter. It's nearly dawn. We'll just let the explosion take him out.
Vess, thanks for helping out. I'm going to the ship now.
Just leave the RBs to me, Graham. I'll take care of them for you. But I promise you this. I'll never forgive you if you die on me.
Thank you, Vess.
2 minutes remain until the executions begin. Even this heartless crew is looking on with pained expressions of dismay and regret.
What a load of crap. Quit making stuff up.
That's the ship of Aurora. No way she'll ever be destroyed. Son of a...
I'm sure the captain has something up his sleeve this time.
Higashibara! It's gonna be okay. Graham is still out there.
It will be a shame to see them destroy the old lady. I sank a lot of money into the ship of Aurora.
Nonsense. You could just build yourself another one. With my financial assistance, of course.
Only 60 seconds remain. To all of our viewers who have been hurt by the misdeeds of these pirates, take comfort in what you are about to see.
They're out of time. Just a few short seconds. Ladies and gentlemen of our viewing audience, please watch closely as this explosion finally brings justice to the people of Mars.
Please stop.
Captain. 10 seconds.
Daybreak.
I promise, after I save everyone, I'll stop being a pirate. Vess, you want to go back to Adana? And we can take Bon and Shia with us. I'm offering you a job. The reason I'm here is to hire you. I need to find a way to throw the execution grounds into chaos.
The crew members have just witnessed their precious ship of Aurora as it was scuttled and sent to the bottom of the sea. Even these heartless pirates appear to be unable to hide their shock and despair. What thoughts are swirling through the mind of the pirate leader at this point, as she stands perched on the brink of doom, about to walk the plank?
The ship of Aurora's gone forever.
And what about Maki? She went down with the ship.
I can't believe it!
Those damn Earth forces.
They're a bunch of bastards! Look at what you did to our ship, you damn coward!
They're not going to get away with this!
Keep quiet!
You can see with your own eyes just how barbaric these pirates are. While on board the ship of Aurora, these heartless gypsies committed countless crimes and threatened our very way of life.
What about Graham? What does he do with Graham?
I don't see him. They haven't mentioned him on the news at all.
If he's not with the pirates, where is he?
Wish I knew where the heck he was and what he's up to. What? I can't believe it. They sank the damn ship. Is he going to do anything or not?
Beats me. I don't know any more than you do.
Tension mounts as the executions are about to begin.
Please, big brother. You've got to do something.
It's finally time for you to pay the piper.
You getting a charge out of this?
Captain, aren't you gonna do something?
You got some kind of plan, haven't you?
Don't show those bastards what they want. Let's see a little dignity. Our faces are on TVs all over Mars. We act like babies. We'll be laughing stocks the rest of our lives. I have to admit, it's a pretty spectacular view from up here. Nice of you to show me such a pretty scene before I go.
Sounds like you've made your peace. Dang, this is intense. What's gonna happen to those pirates?
These curtains for them.
The pirate captain boldly walks towards the end of the plank. Her life's flame is about to be extinguished. This next step should bring peace to Mars, and quite possibly to the entire solar system. Now, viewers, let us watch as these pirates meet their destiny.
Sorry, but we're not gonna stick around. We're getting out of here no matter what.
Grandpa,
They're escaping without us?
I can't believe the Earth forces use these methods. They're so barbaric.
It's Gran.
Attention all personnel on the execution grounds. This is the ship of Aurora.
It's the ship of Aurora.
The ship of Aurora is about to become a part of this ceremony.
Where is he?
If you want to stay alive, evacuate the area immediately.
Yeah, it's Big Brother.
Ignore what he said! Execute them now!
Hang on.
Okay, we broke it through.
Try to relax. We'll be okay.
The ship of Aurora.
Gran, hurry! Junior, the others are in the water.
What the hell took you so long?
Hey, Spirit of Wings! Thanks a lot, buddy!
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Yagami!
Where the devil are those damn RB squadrons?
Sorry, Commander. There's a third unit that has our RBs pinned down.
I've got to keep them busy here as long as I can.
That's better. What's the story, Yagami? Did you finally lose faith in Poe?
The future of Mars is still important to me, but I just couldn't sit back and watch all my friends die.
Jeez, Yagami. I wish you would have figured that out sooner.
I'm sorry about that.
Pirate scum!
Oh, great. Those guys just don't give up, do they? Enough already.
Captain, look! Isn't that...
Kubernetes.
The Earth Force's show was kind of tacky, so I just thought I'd brighten it up a little.
Why the sudden change of sides?
Big Brother tossed me a few coins to make it worth my while. Now, get out of here.
So that crafty little sucker hired you, huh? That makes sense. I owe you, Graham.
Graham, nice piece of work back there. Your plan for saving the ship worked like a charm.
It's not over yet. We've got lots of work to do before we're done.
Yeah, don't I know it. You can count on the Reaper all the way.
I'll head out and join you in the Vector of Hope.
It's incredible. The execution grounds are in a state of complete pandemonium. This carnage is a direct result of the rise.
came back, didn't he?
Of course he did. No one else but Graham can pull off a stunt like that.
It's good to be back on board. There's no place like home.
Nellie, I'm taking out the Vector of Hope.
Hey, we owe you our lives, Graham.
The things can wait. Just get me launched, will you?
You got it.
Graham, thank you again. I never doubted for a single moment that you would save us.
No prob. I'm glad it worked out. Come on, you're launching too, Junior.
You can count on me. Hey, I forgot. What about Maki? Yeah, that's right. Is she online or what?
Welcome back on board, everyone. I am Maki. The ship of Aurora is under the command of Captain Elizabeth Liati.
Good. She's herself again.
Yeah, that's Maki, all right.
Welcome back, Maki.
Pretty impressive that Graham was able to manage that, too.
Let's do this. I think it's about time to show these guys how the ship of Aurora is supposed to be used.
Aye, Captain. I've given the green light for all the RBs to launch.
I've had just about all I can take of this place. Let's get out of here.
Guess that's it then. But I never even got a chance to say goodbye to everyone.
Who would have imagined they'd simply turn around and leave?
Goodbye, ship of Aurora. You too, big.
couldn't have done this without you, Honora. Thank you for all your help.
Look what you did! Now I'm completely soaked, big brother!
Sorry. I just couldn't leave without saying thanks. You take care of yourself back on Earth, okay?
Take care of yourself too, big brother.
See you around. I've got one last job to do.
See you later!
Would it have killed him to say hello to me?
RB got here ahead of us and started thinning out the bad guys.
That's Vess! Vess, thanks for all the help. You can get out of here now.
It's okay. I can keep this up as long as you need.
No, I mean I want you to go to Adana.
To Adana?
I want you to go back there and tell Bon and Shia not to worry. Once I've finished up here and things have quieted down a little, I'll come back to Adana. I'd like you to wait for me there, Vess.
All right, Graham. I'll head for Adana as soon as I've taken care of this formation that's on its way.
I won't let you down, Vess. I promise I'll be there.
You'd better be. Well, Captain, now that we've escaped, where are we heading?
You don't know? I would have thought that was obvious.
Mr. Poe! Where do you think you're going? There's work to be done.
How can you stay so calm, knowing that the ship of Aurora has escaped from the execution grounds? I suggest you get out of here as quickly as possible.
It would be ridiculous to leave at this point. We hardly have any of it loaded. You don't honestly believe they're going to come back here, do you?
I'm sure of it. They've got a score to settle, and they blame us.
If they want to come back, let them. I have a fleet of Earth forces standing guard outside the caves.
You better hope they're good enough to get the job done.
I've cleared the path for you, Elizabeth. It's smooth sailing.
The last thing I ever want to do is owe you one, but thanks, Kubernis. Now, I want to hit those bastards and hit them hard! Take us in!
They're here. That's impossible. They couldn't be.
Hello in there, Poe. And what's your name? Lauren. We're here to pay you back for making fools of us.
What do they hope to accomplish by coming here?
Please, sir, you've got to get in.
But what about the Godstones?
We can worry about them later.
If you want to stay alive, you better get out of there.
Wait for us! Hold the gate! If they don't stop, the cavern will collapse.
Lauren, it's time to cut your losses and run.
Let go!
The ship of Aurora's here. You saw for yourself.
If you thought you'd see the last of us, you were dead wrong. You're about to learn one of my weaknesses. That's right. When my rage starts burning like a volcano, I don't even try to control it.
There's no sense trying to stop the captain once she gets like this.
deposit. Don't you understand that once those stones absorb water, they'll become absolutely useless? It's too late to do anything about it now. I'm not the only one who stands to lose something here. If this project fails, financial support for Mars independence will disappear. Can't you see that? I'd already given up on that. I knew the moment I heard the ship of Aurora had gotten away. Mr. Poe, we're detecting RBs. What? No! Damn! Our own forces are hitting us! Yagami!
Now they understand what happens when you mess with a ship of Aurora.
Captain, between the damage we made on entry and the RB battle, it's only a matter of time before the cavern collapses completely.
Okay, then let's get out of here. Tell Graham and Yagami it's time to go.
The whole cavern is starting to collapse. Captain wants us to disengage.
That's fine with me.
You got it.
All right, see you outside.
It'll just slow us down. I've got to leave the Spiritus of Ogre behind.
The ship of Aurora is now proceeding at full speed on a course to the exterior of Olympus Mons.
Let's get out of here before those falling rocks crush us.
There was one hiding.
Where'd Graham go?
What? I thought he was right behind me.
That hit did some damage. My cabin's taking on water.
Graham, you mean you're just leaving the Vector of Hope behind?
It's done its job. There's nothing else we can do now.
No scientific explanation for the phenomenon taking place.
All of Olympus Mons is glowing.
It's the glow that the Godstones are giving off.
What the heck are those Godstone things anyway?
They're organisms that are unique to Mars.
Organisms? I thought they were some sort of rock.
They are a mineral, but at the same time, they're living creatures. In areas devoid of water, they turn into a rock-like state. But once they're exposed to water, they begin to act like organisms.
So you mean that light out there is a living force?
Yes. Millions of clusters of tiny organisms giving off light.
Such a pretty light. I think it's the light of happiness. A light that will lead us to the future. It's the light of dawn.
Even I can see that. It really is pretty.
The light of the dawn, huh? Well, at least it's the dawn of a new life form. I guess that's a start.
The Vector of Hope. It's almost like... It's like the Vector of Hope is being drawn to the light.
It's just like the light from your pendant. That might have been what drew it to you in the first place.
Could be. Only the Vector of Hope and the balls on board knows for sure.
Let's go. We can't stand around gawking all day. We did what we had to do, now let's kiss this place goodbye. I know we took a lot of them out, but let's not forget that this place is still an Earth Force's stronghold.
After the ship of Aurora made her big escape, I faced the music and went back to Earth. My grandpa chewed me out pretty Aurora and Big Brother are doing. I've been gathering as much information as I can, but it's not easy now that I'm back on Earth. And I was finally able to track down this address, so I'm trying to send you this message. I'm not so sure it'll get through.
Don't worry, Honora. It got here all right.
If you do get this, please send a reply. I'll be waiting, okay?
Of course.
Things are changing. Mars is changing for the better. I'm sure that all of you have seen that glorious light with your own eyes, and that is the light of hope.
That lady's never gonna change.
An omen that will bring...
Sorry it took so long. Ready to go home now?
No, not yet. I want to go to that place we went to earlier.
Okay, then let's take the long way back.
As you may have learned, that light is actually an organism that is native to Mars. And our researchers have discovered that this organism has the potential to make the seas of Mars literally
Well, I hope
teem
she has
with
lots of
life.
patience
Each and
because the
every
seas
day,
won't be
your
like that
government
until
is
her
with
grandchildren's
purpose
grandchildren's
to try to unravel
grandchildren's
these
generation.
The ship of Aurora Task Fleet has been disbanded, but we've received an accommodation for a mission well done.
It's been a real honor serving with you, sir.
We appreciate all you've done for us, Captain.
I've managed to finagle us some leave, so I intend to kick back and relax for a change.
I'm gonna take a vacation on a cute little island in the South Seas back on Earth.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, want to know what I'm gonna do when I get back to Earth? I'm gonna find the biggest plate of...
Doolittle here. I told you not to call me. No, it's not like that. I'm just seeing off our two elites.
Sir?
You two.
Look at the birdies, the birdies!
Say, Vess, what do you suppose Graham's been up to? It's been a while since that whole thing went down.
I'm sure it won't be long now. Graham made me a promise that he'd come back. Oh! Shia, be careful!
I see something!
You sure it's not the stuff they were talking about on the news?
Whoa! A submarine? What could a sub be doing way out here? I've seen that shield ship before. It's the pirate ship from the Drift Ice Graveyard.
Hey!
Graham! You big jerk! Where the heck were you? You had us worried!
Sorry about that, but look at what I got. Isn't she awesome?
Welcome home, Graham.
Thanks. It's good to be back, Fess. Come on, you guys, hop aboard. It's time to ship out.
Graham, where are you taking us?
We'll start off with a trip around the world.
I hear something.
What do you think it is?
All I can say is that it better not be Earth forces.
Ahoy! Ship of Aurora!
It's Graham.
Got yourself your own ship, huh?
Not bad. You got your girlfriend, too. Looks like you're having fun.
Yep, and we're taking this baby on a little trip.
Yeah, and her name's the Ship of Hope.
Nice to meet ya!
You picked a fine name for her.
Don't do anything crazy like we do on our ship, okay? Fair winds and good sailing to your Ship of Hope.
Thanks, guys. Same to you.
I hope that we can meet again someday.
If anything happens, we'll come to the rescue, okay?
Do you really think you can handle that, Junior?
You still got lots of practicing to do.
Take care of yourselves.
And just make sure you never lose that pirate spirit of yours.
Don't worry about that.